Hello, welcome. Oh, why is my mic loud? Hold on. Hello? Okay. Sorry about that. I think I had the wrong mic on. But hello. Let me just lower this a teensy bit. I'm just setting up. Hello, Ratar, or Ratar. Hello, Uneasy and Uncertain. Hello, Phantasmabla. So, happy Halloween, everybody. I hope you guys will enjoy, the little event I have for you all. I want to wait a little bit, like I did before, so that we can make sure we have, I don't know, a decent amount of people to play. So, while we're waiting, I think I am going to just doodle a little bit. I think that's pretty fun. I also need a timer, because I plan on going, well, I want to do a little bet with everybody again, because I love betting, and I feel like if my bet, and I'll repeat it again later, but my bet is that if you guys are able to solve the murder before midnight, then I'll do the wheel spin again, where I take everyone's requests and then I put it and I spin it on a wheel and all that. I think that'll be really fun to do. But yeah, let's freaking get this party started. Let me just also alert the other sites that I am streaming now. Sometimes you have to do that. You gotta give people a little reminder that you're streaming. Hold on, let me... Yeah, I feel like it'd be fun. I actually had a dream about my D&D game. I don't, like, it wasn't a stress dream. It was actually quite a nice one. So, hopefully, that dream comes true. Also, do let me know if my music is too loud or anything. It's a bit of a punchy soundtrack. Let me just link here real quick. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, it's kind of like Clue a little bit. Actually, it's exactly like Clue when you think about it. Streaming now, ghouls. Alright. Let me link that. We go to Blue Sky, announce that the stream is happenings. Alright, also, again, like, once the game begins, we're gonna be changing the music to Twitch only, because I want to get some kind of, like, monetization from this. And you know how YouTube is, if you play, like, any, like, copyright music, it, like, skins you alive, and they empty your pockets, and I would like somebody, But okay, let me just go here. And then let me go on Tumblr, because now I announce myself on Tumblr. Alright, let's go here for now. Oh god. My My Kali Uchi's chat box is gone, but it's okay. It's still here. It's just on my. It's on the other scene. Hold on. Let me get a little festive. There we go. All right. So we're just gonna doodle a little bit. Have a little fun while we wait. I'm gonna give myself like 10 minutes maybe of doodling, and then we'll start the game. Dun, 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 dun. Audio's fine. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for checking in. Oh, I handed out some chocolate-covered raisins. Oh, I'm going to... No way! Chocolate-covered raisins are literally so good. They're so good. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to reblog. No! Keep accidentally reblogging without... whatever. I don't know how to add a comment on Tumblr anymore. Hi, El Nash. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good day too. Oh my god. My mic. My mic. Oh my god. Sorry about that. If my mic like exploded on you guys. Whenever I change scenes, like the mics get all fucked. But yeah, thank you. Anyways, chocolate covered raisins is one of the best. I don't know what you're talking about. It's so good. Yes, it's the... I don't know if you were there for the last Dungeons and Dragons game we played, but I did kind of like we did a practice round. And this time, this is the real deal now. So it's gonna have points and everything. Hi, Be Excellent. Hello, happy Halloween. Good evening, welcome. Welcome. I hope you guys are ready to solve a brutal, gruesome murder. I hope my headphones don't fuck up my beehive. I put a lot of effort into it. But let me see. What time is it? 5. I think we can start like at 6. I think that's good. So I was telling everyone that we're gonna be doing bets again. So if you guys solve the murder before midnight, also I might like just if I'm too tired before midnight, I'll just end the stream. So if you solve the murder before the stream is over, which I would like it to be midnight, but it's okay if not, then I have to take, just like before, I have to take everyone's suggestions, put it on a wheel, and then whichever suggestion the wheel picks, I have to draw that on Sunday. So Christian is the killer. There's no Christian. There are characters. There are a couple characters. Again, I'm gonna be voice acting, so if my voices are not up to par, I'm so sorry. Hi, Neon Lion. Hello, hello, hello. Are we do any of us have like costumes? Are we being anything cool, or are we just ourselves this Halloween? Who's been murdered? You'll see. It says it on the poster too. What? Ooh. Oh my god, my bad. He didn't see that. He didn't see me ask my girlfriend her cup size. Whoops! Forgot to close that down. Oopsie daisy. It's what couples do. Sometimes you want to know the cup size of your partner, so you want to get them a nice bra outfit, you know. Where's my sensor bar? Hold on. You know what, Dinky? Get over here. I can't find it, so I'll use Dinky. Let's make them bigger. There we go. Let me exit Discord. There we go. Thank you, Dinky, for your services. The jar. We screenshotted. No screenshotting. Naughty worms. Ooh, you got trick or treat. I missed doing that in Animal Crossing. That was so fun. Like the little events. I only had Wild World, but I loved Wild World so much. One day, one of my Halloween dreams is to pass out candy. I would love to pass out candy one day. Because we don't really do that in my neighborhood. We actually, we live near the city, so we just, the kids used to just go to the city. Like, I would just go there and collect candy from strippers. It was nice. It was a fun time. They seem awfully calm for being a Charlie. He doesn't know that he's in danger, you know? He doesn't have a good sense of danger. Alright, let's get Luchasaurus. Fucking... Let's get your chest hair in there. Mm-hmm. Wait, what the fuck is this? I don't even know what I made there. That's so lucky. I hope to get some of the older Ace. Yeah, the older ones are so fun. I know people like have their qualms about the newer ones. I heard like it's there's not as much like spunk apparently. But I don't know. I never played them. The new ones at least. Lucha's nose looks weird. There we go. That makes more sense. Ah, drawing so fast, slow down. I gotta get my lines out, you know, I gotta get a feel for it. You know, I've been working on trying to make a brush. Like I was working so hard to make a brush for Luchasaurus is not the murder victim, don't worry. But I've been trying to make a brush for Clip Studio Paint, like a ballpoint pen brush. And it requires so much like tests, like strokes. And I didn't notice, but I've been unknowingly like warming up when I do that. So it's made drawing a lot easier. So I'm like, cool, I should do that more. I should just draw some bullshit. Okay, so we're in the science lab. Jack has created this specimen. It's alive. Luchasaurus is the only wrestler I'm somewhat familiar with. Oh yeah, he was in Big Brother. Yes. I kind of want to draw gore. Would that be weird? There you go. I like drawing Jack with his little mouth open like that. I think it's cute. It's like light gore. Baby gore. Yay, gore. I haven't seen it! Oh my god, it looks so good. I want to see the Frankenstein movie so bad. I literally have the privilege of living close to New York, so I can see it. But I'm so lazy. I'm the laziest human being ever. Alright, he needs his, like, gloves. I love, like, loose, rubbery gloves. Hi, Q Mew! Hello, hello! Welcome to my stream! I hope you guys have your thinking caps on. Because in T-minus 10-ish minutes, we will be beginning. Alright, so this will be the heart he's gonna put into Luchasaurus. Engraved with his initials. His monster will soon be made. Yay, gore. They're so Rocky and Frankenfurter. Oh my god. I'm obsessed with Jack being like the mad scientist that brought Lucha back. And I love how, like, no one has mentioned it on the show, but it's quite morally gray, isn't it? Like, for him to do that. It's like, man was dead. And for your own selfish reasons, you brought him back because you loved him so much. I dig it. Okay, I'm trying to get his, like, shoulder a little more. Needs to make a little more sense. There we go. Yes. I'm hoping GDT will make a Bloodborne movie. Oh, Guillermo del Toro. Well, they're a match made in heaven. I would watch it. I'll watch anything. Guillermo del Toro is incredible. Increíble, as he would say. Oh, Kishmish. Oh! Is that like a... Is that like a different language letter? Worst way to say it. Different language letter, but... Is that like, perhaps Russian? Maybe? Also streaming. Telling the missus I'm streaming. So that she knows that I'm not ignoring. Alright. Oh, it's Ukrainian. Sweet, sweet. Oh, I see, I see. See, the only other language I know is Spanish. And I can read Korean, believe it or not. I know, I'm so trilingual. I can read Korean, but I don't know what any of it means. So... Yes, you can draw as well, guys, if you want to. You don't even have to fully, like, play the game. You can also draw. Always encourage drawing. Hi, Yao. Hello, Yao. Hello, H. Entero. Your style is my favorite. Aw, thank you. Thank you, 8. I like how Jungle Boy was born sexy yesterday, Tro, so he'd be Rocky and Christian would be Frank. When now Jungle Boy... Exactly. The monster has become the master. Oh, I miss Born Sexy yesterday, Jungle Boy, though. He's so cute. But I love that he's a little bit of a weasel now. Like, he's kind of a dickhead. I love it. Like, when he was fighting the Young Bucks, he was, like, spitting at them. And I love that because, like, the Young Bucks are, like, yeah, they're the heels, but spitting is not really something that baby faces do. So I like that he's kept that edge of, like, scapegoat with him. I love that. Oh, it's raining. Aw, no. That reminds me of when Hurricane Sandy canceled Halloween in Jersey. Shit was sad. That's when we had Governor Christie. That fucking oaf, man. I hate him. I'm the same way with Russian. I would love if I somehow manifested Guillermo del Toro Bloodborne movie. Maybe if you, like, just beg him. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we're almost ready. Let me see if I could get this doodle down. I don't think I'm going to color it because we want to start the game. And then we'll have some fun. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm nervous. I hope you guys are good at problem solving. Because I am not. I'm gonna give him... I like when his belly shows, so... I'm gonna show a little bit of belly. Yes. And I think I want to draw Lucha's, like, open guts, but, like, not too, like, brutal. It could be like that. Just like a clean. What is Lucha guts? Oh, Lucha. And then a heart-shaped, like, hole. That look like a heart? Whatever. Dee 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 dee. Hi, house party. Welcome, welcome. Is D&D fun? Yes, I like D&D. It really depends on how you approach it. I'm gonna give him some nipples, some hard nipples. Sorry. It depends how you approach it. Like, the way I approach it is a very, very non-traditional way. I feel like people would be like, this isn't D&D. But I think it's D&D. You know, I think all you need to do is have the spirit of adventure, you know? Oh, thank you, Kishmish. Thank you, thank you. And hello, Charlie. Hello. Welcome, everybody. The game, the murder mystery is starting soon. Very soon. Alright, I want like a cool... I'm gonna have like a cloudy day, you know? Very cloudy. It's alive. Okay. My neighbors are playing music right now, but you can't really hear it that bad, so I'm hoping that it'll stay at this very normal level, but who knows. Ah, my nose. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Dandelion Wishes. Welcome. What a stream to finally make it to. Again, I hope you guys have good problem-solving skills. Alright, let me do my one window that I know how to draw. I got one window that I can draw. It's this one. Hi, Narancha 333. Hello, hello. It's D&D, but not like Dungeons and Dragons, more like Death and Detectives. Yeah, I feel like the only really D&D like elements is like the dice rolling, because I love that. I love the game of chance that D&D kind of has. So I'm like, that sounds fun. We can do that. Alright, that looks like a window, right? That don't gotta be perfect. But yeah, breaks are so mandatory for me as well. So as usual, every 45 minutes there will be a break, because I have such a delicate constitution. Alright. Perfect. It's almost time and I'm basically done. I just want to write a little blurb because I think that'll be fun. Hi, Fresh Pickle! Hi, hum. Some of these are like unpronounceable. PF4UV. Hello! Hi, Billy Bob! Welcome, happy Halloween, everybody! Are you ready for the creature feature? Yes! Might color this later, like off stream. Hi, Verymont! Hello, hello! I'm just finishing up just tightening up this drawing, just a tad. So again, some of you guys might have not been here, but once the game begins, I'm going to be switching the music to only Twitch, because YouTube will skin me alive and slap rob me and take my wallet. And yeah, if I play any copyright music, and I feel like we need some real Halloween music, you know, just a little bit. You know, we need a fucking Monster Mash or whatever. We give him his like veins, his little butt as well. I've been working on a lab today or tonight. Yo! What do we got? What do we got today? Ooh! Cool. I love these screenshots you send. It's so cool. It really takes me back. You know, I probably told you guys this before, but I actually my YouTube channel I think is literally as old as YouTube. I got a YouTube like a year later that YouTube was born. A little fun fact about me. Howdy, cowboy with hat. Hello, hello. All right, 1 minute. Let me just type a little blurb here, a little story blurb. Jack was so enthralled. Would the word be enthralled? I was supposed to read this week before doing the stream. I only read one chapter. Enthralled. Definition. Charmed. Yes. Enthralled by the heart he harvested that he did not think about if Lucha should be brought back, but when. Yes, there we go. This is cute. Okay, let me just put it here so you guys can see it, because sometimes all my shit blocks the MS Paint. Ooh, a plasticine dog. Ooh. I need to update my Tumblr because I'm still in the Worms community. Oh no! You have to confirm you're in a dog. Oh, Tumblr is weird like that. Alright, so here's our finished piece. Again, I'm probably gonna finish working on this off stream. I think it's very cute. It's a cute little, this is a little doodle, you know? A little bare bones. Let me cut this and put this in my Discord, because I know my ass is gonna just forget that it's there. And I'm gonna overwrite, because I have a problem with overwriting things all the time. All the time. But okay. Let me put this in Doodles. And now it is time to begin. Let me get my rule sheet. I have a rule sheet because I need a rule sheet. We need a rule sheet. Okay. Open image, a new tab. Okay, I'm just gonna put this here for now. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Didn't mean to do all that. Okay. Crop. And now I am going to we're gonna change scenery. So if you wanna listen to the music that I'm gonna have playing, please feel free to make your way to my Twitch. Alright? I want one Monster Mash. I need one good Monster Mash. Let me fucking hold on. Give me a second. I've never done this before, so we're gonna change this music. Okay, and now it should only be heard on Twitch. It takes a while. YouTube hates my fucking ad block. But okay. Welcome to... Where's my cam? There we go. Welcome to... Do I have one mic on? Hold on. Okay. Welcome to my Dungeons and Dragons or whatever Halloween murder mystery party. I will be your host, Jay. I am... Can you see my beehive? You can't. I have a beehive, but you can't even fucking see it. But it is me. I usually don't stream with cam. I'm not really a cam kind of person, because looking at myself just is so exhausting. But for the sake of Dungeons and Dragons and the theme. I thought it'd be fun to be Elvira. Sorry, I'm looking at like my screen here. Maybe I should put it here. Or here. So I'm like, thank you guys. Thank you. Do you guys like my my manufactured cleavage? This is all makeup. Makeup and tape. Oh, thank you, House Party, for the follow. Thank you so much. On Twitch, you might already be a worm, but when you follow me on Twitch or on YouTube, you will re-enter your metamorphosis into being a worm. So you probably were you were probably going back to your normal form as a human, but thank God you followed me on Twitch, because now you're going back to your rightful form as a worm. Thank you again for the follow. Let me read some of these. Ah, do you hear the music? Is it too quiet? Is it too loud? Do let me know. Face reveal, as I say, as I've literally seen your face on... Yes, I've showed my face so many times on YouTube. Thank you, Be Excellent. Yes, I think this makeup actually looks better than the makeup I had on the video, which is a little annoying, but... Manufactured cleavage was not a phrase I was expecting to hear on Halloween of all days. Baby! Halloween is the night where we all manufacture our cleavage. But let me... What am I gonna do? I don't even know. So, I will show up only when... Like, I'll turn back here to this, face cam when... I don't know, when we're discussing and stuff, so I'll be popping in and out every now and then. But for most of the game, I will not really be here. I just thought it'd be fun to, you know, show my look. I just want to shine my bump it real quick. Look at that. Beautiful. Wonderful. Look at that shine. I don't even know why I straightened my hair for the video. I didn't even need to do that. But yes, you are a double worm. Yes, yes. So, okay. I have another playlist that I would like to play. Okay. So, let me lower this a bit. Frank Sinatra's a little loud for me. Can you guys hear the music? Okay. Because I have to have OBS open for this, so I'm gonna just look here. Because that's where I'm keeping OBS. And this is where I'm keeping the chat. I might need a third screen. Alright, cool. Hi, Gara. No worries. Thanks for stopping by to say hello. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. Hold on. I gotta lower it because Frank Sinatra's voice is so loud to me. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Alright. Sorry for that. So, I hope you're all ready to play some Murder Mystery Dungeons and Dragons. I must go over the rules, though, of course. So, let me go here. Oh. And let me... I have to tell you guys a warning that I'm not a really good dungeon master. Well, I'm not a good dungeon master or game master. I'm very forgetful. I'm not good with voices. And yeah, so this isn't a very well planned D&D storyline. We're just shooting the shit. We're going as we can. It's mostly about the fun of it. So if you're expecting something really good, reduce your expectations, please. So yeah, let me read the rules now. Oh, found your channel around 4 months ago. Oh my god, welcome! I'm glad you enjoyed my tutorial on stylizing people. I would like to make more tutorials in the future, but so many things to do. But thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Okay, so I'm a little disoriented because screens. Okay, so here are the rules. D&D rules. Greetings, ghouls. There are many doors and hints in this haunted abode, but in order to enter most of these doors and explore these other areas of the game, you must roll at least a certain amount to gain access to them. You only get one roll per 15 minutes. You may roll an indefinite amount of times for other things, such as trying to flirt with a professor if that's what you want to do. If you so again, this is a murder mystery game. So if you want to accuse somebody, you must gather at least 3 pieces of evidence. Then you must argue your point. Make it convincing, but be careful. Because if you're wrong, the consequences could be deadly. We all begin with 50 points of trust. Anytime you do something that makes someone distrust you, like, I don't know, accuse somebody with no evidence, you lose 5 points. Though accusing somebody, you lose a lot more than 5 points. But yeah, if you do anything that'll cause someone to mistrust you, like, I don't know, like say something a bit offensive or whatever, you can lose 5 points. If you reach 10 or below trust points, the game gets very hard. Very, very hard. Because how can you solve a mystery when nobody trusts you? Am I right? You can gain trust back by rolling. So if you want to, I don't know, let's say you insulted someone's shoes and they're like, I don't trust this guy, he sucks. You can roll to, I don't know, tell a joke. And if you hit the desired amount, you can gain 5 points of trust back. Does this all make sense, by the way? I don't know if any of this makes sense. Yeah, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful about how you talk to some of these people. Let's see. What else did I want to say? So the way we're going to also play the game is just like on Monday, just like on Monday, you will all control one person. One person. You can all decide on the name, you can decide on how this person looks like, but we're all gonna decide via voting. So the way we're gonna do that is I'm gonna throw in a poll. So I'm gonna throw in a poll that says, I don't know, beef or cake. So I'm gonna throw in a poll. You're gonna see it right now, I hope. You should see it to this side of me. Did it work? Okay, it works. A poll just started. Use room. I don't know why it's not showing up here. It should show up here. But you guys see it, right? Okay, so you guys see the poll. It should show up here. I gotta fix that if it's not showing up. But you can either vote 1, 2, whichever amount of options there are, you're gonna do it by number. I will put a number next to it in case anyone gets lost. So let me see. I wonder why this isn't. Oh, I didn't do the thing. 1 second. Sorry, guys. Okay, there it is. So you see the poll. I see that most people have voted for cake. So we will be eating cake tonight. Do you get it? Do you get how this works? So I can't get rid of the chat. I tried getting rid of like most of the landfill that happens when you vote. I got rid of the like where it lists everyone's names, but I can't get rid of the way to go you voted for. So sorry if that's a little annoying. I can't do anything about it. But so what we're gonna do is to ease ourselves into the game. Let's create our character. So I'm gonna start by asking you a couple of questions. Beginning with, Oh yeah, also, sorry, I forgot to mention. Um, you guys, if you see there are points, if you see channel points, if you want to, you can use those points to try and suggest something to be added to the poll. Or if you spend like, I think it's 2,000 points, you can actually override everything and your choice will be the official choice. Does that make sense? If there's any questions, please raise your hand. Please let me know. I am willing to elaborate. Most importantly, if you guys understand the rules more than I do, please remind me because I know I'm gonna forget. So, okay. Let me, ugh, goodness. Everybody, actually, why don't we decide by a poll if everybody's ready? Ready. So, I'm gonna put a 1 so that you know to vote 1 for that. Okay. Dum dum dum. A poll is already running. All right, so yeah, so just you can vote 1 if you're ready to move on, or 2 if you have a question. Do let me know. All right, let me look at the. All right, all right. It looks like we have 29 seconds left to vote. So if you know, if you want me to explain, I can. I still can. We seem very confident. I think some of you guys, a lot of you guys were there for the last stream, so that might be why you guys are feeling a bit confident. So I guess we can start. Okay, so welcome to, yes, we all voted for, okay, so we're all ready. All right, everybody. You're not going to see my face for a little bit, but I'll be back again. Welcome to our Dungeons and Dragons game. Ooh. Oh my god, hold on. My Christian Cage. Why is he's covered? Hold on. It's so important that he's not covered. There we go. La la la. Okay. Welcome to your Dungeons and Dragons game. Or whatnot. Our murder mystery. It takes place in New Jersey, as many places do, and it is a cold autumn night. You received an invitation to go to Professor Dookie from school, Professor Dookie's big Halloween bash. You're excited. You're thinking that perhaps you'll see a bunch of friends there. After all, you think Professor Dookie is pretty cool. So, I have a question for you guys. Not Professor Dookie. So, my question to you, we're going to start building a character. So, let's actually go here for a bit so we can build our character. Bum 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 bum. Can you only vote if you're on the page? No, you can. No way. You can vote. All you have to do, Chai. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I forget to tell you guys how to vote? Chai. No, you don't. You're not. It's not only Patreon. All you have to do is press exclamation point, vote, and you can press 1 or 2. And oh, does someone explain? Oh no, yeah. So you can press exclamation point, vote, and depending on which one you want, it's either 1, 2, 3, or 4. It's very, very simple. Let's see. Sorry, I forgot to put my other chat up that shows both of them. We're gonna do yes, Buzz and Bee. Exactly. And yes, this is a democracy. So, we are going to do a couple practice. This is what I like to consider the practice rounds. So we are going to create a character. So my question to you guys is, give me a second. Okay. My question to you guys is, are you a human or are you a clown? So let's start with the first poll. So I'm gonna press human and then clown. So if you want to be a human, you will press exclamation point, vote. Actually, I'll write it right here. I'm gonna write it right here. Exclamation point, votes, and then 1 if you want to be a human. If you want to be a clown, 2. Do. I like these songs. They're fun. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, back to me. Ah, I see we would like we voted very fast, by the way. We have like 50 seconds left. Well, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna let you guys think a little bit more. So what's fun about this world is the world that you have stepped in is Jester's University. It is my world that I've created, and I've also built upon it with friends. But yeah, so some of these characters that you're gonna see are ones that I made with friends or that my friends made. Very fun. Oh, okay, we voted for a clown. Okay, so that was the final vote. Sweet. Just witness the van. You've seen my transformation. Okay, so we are a clown. Okay, so we're a clown. Awesome. We are a clown. Not funny, haha. Funny, sad. Or not funny, sad. Funny, haha. Okay, so we are a clown. Now, what is our gender? This is always fun. Are we boy, girl, or clown? So if you want to vote clown, all you gotta do is vote. Press put vote and then 3, right? Did it happen? Oh, sorry. Did I do it wrong? Sorry. I'm so bad at this sometimes. I'm so sorry, everybody. Oh, poll. I put vote like a fucking idiota. Hold on. Is your gender girl? Wait, everybody. Boy? Or clown? Sorry, I put vote instead of poll. I do that sometimes. Now the poll has begun. Now you may vote. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Nice. I'm getting a real time like idea of the gender of our chat, which I feel like is leaning into the non-binary, which is cool. Or maybe we just all want to be clowns so bad. So our race is clown and our gender is also clown. I think it's a unanimous vote. All right. So, yeah, if you want clown, you press vote 3. Someone just put clown. Okay, so we are gender clown. All right. Now for the other fun part. What are our pronouns? How do people refer to you as? She, her, him, he, or them, they. Clowning so hard. So again, if you want she, her, you do exclamation point, vote 1. If you want he, him, vote 2. She, her, vote 3. I mean, they, them, vote 3. Clown. You can do clown stuff. That would be pretty fun. Okay. Now, I wonder what our clown will look like. So we are a they, them clown. I think we should have a big nose. I like big nose. We can't spend too long on the character creation, but so I'm gonna add a little bit of elements if you don't mind. All right. They, them, gotcha. Roger that. All right, now. What is our build? Are we strong? Are we curvy? Are we gangly? Or are we soft? Nah, I think soft is too patronizing. Are we heavy? Are we heavy? Oh my god, yeah! You can also draw your own clown OC as well. Alright. So again, if you want strong, vote 1. Curvy, vote 2. Gangly, vote 3. And heavy, vote 4. So you gotta make sure you do the exclamation point. So your vote counts. Ah. I don't know how much time we have, because it's like not showing. Hold on. Oh. It won't show the... That's fine. Alright, we're in a tie between strong and gangly. I don't know how much time we have left. So I'm just gonna wait till the thing ends. It's a minute for each poll. So my lips look great in this webcam, by the way. Pretty good color grading by me. Okay, oh shit, who won? Oh my god, I don't even know who won. Oh, way to go, chat. Okay, so we all voted for strong? Was it? Was it strong? Was that the winner? I don't remember. Potion number 9. Okay, so it looked like it was between strong and... What was it between strong and gangly, I think? Alright, so we're gonna be strong. Right? Right? That was the one that won, I think. Strong. Okay, I'm gonna ask another question. Now, what kind of clown are we? Are we a mime? Are we a sad clown? Are we a party clown? This is fun. I love democracy. Okay. So we have that. So again, if you want your vote to count, you gotta do exclamation point and then 1, 2, or 3. It's so much landfill in this chat. Does party clown include jester? Party? That's a good question. Yeah, we can include jester, I think. I was thinking more birthday party, but I like the idea of jester a little bit as well. Make sure you put extra. There's no 5, guys. It's 1, 2, or 3. Alright, it looks like Party Clown has one. Okay. So I think we're gonna go with a... You know, why don't I do something smart and just take the drawing bit and then have it, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Why don't I take this and do this? It's so tiny. Can you guys see? It's so small. Hold on, let me crop it. I should have better prepared, but it's okay. We're gonna crop it real quick. So we are a party clown. We are a strong clown. I'm a little scared about what this clown's gonna look like. So if you guys want to, you could also override and give a couple points. It has to be 2,000 points. And you could be like, okay, I want this instead. And then what you say will go. If that makes any sense. Okay, actually, let me make sure if anyone even, like, did any points. I'll feel bad if I missed any. Okay, perfect. Perfect. This is going as well as I expected. Okay. Now, we are a clown. We're a party clown. I don't know if you guys can even see what I'm doing. It's so miniature. Minuscule. Okay, so we're a party clown. I'm gonna give us... I'm gonna give us a little jester outfit. And since we're a party clown, I think we're a little happy, right? I think we're happy guys. You know what I forgot to ask? What is our costume? So, let's see. For the costume, you guys can give a couple points. I think it's 200 points on Twitch to suggest for the poll. Or, you just let me see what kind of costume you guys could have. I think perhaps, let's see, do we want to be a rat? Do we want to be... Oh, okay, Phantasma. What are we suggesting? What is our suggestion, Phantasma, for our costume? Phantasma has redeemed 200 clown worm points, some worm food. Ow, alien. Awesome. Okay, so we have rat, alien. Let's see. What about one more? Does anyone want to also redeem 200 points on Twitch? Going once? Going twice? Sold. Okay, so the last one, I think we can be... maybe an angel. No, a devil. A devil. Okay. Let's see it. Do. Okay, so we can either be a rat, an alien, or the devil. Whichever sounds fun. This is kind of fun. This is pretty good. What's this music? It's kind of ass. Need another playlist. You know, every time I look up like Halloween playlists, it's always fucking like Thriller or Spooky Scary Skeletons or This Is Halloween. And it's like, can we fucking like, can we be serious about like our music? Anyways, the devil has won. Alright, so we're going to be the devil. Well done. Good choice. Good choice, everybody. I meant to. I like the corn version of kidnapping Santa Claus. Oh, you meant, was that the deciding vote? Let's see. It looked like it was between Alien and... Hold on. I don't want to see me wipe my nose. It looked like it was between Alien and Devil. So I'm going to spin a wheel real quick. Because I don't know if you were the deciding vote. So let's see. Wheel. Just a real quick wheel spin. Nothing crazy. Wheel of names. Let's see that. So devil and alien. Let's see. Let me edit. God. My nose is so drippy. Alien and devil. Alright, I'm gonna spin it. Alien. Alien has won the tie break. Alright, well done. Well done. So let's see. Alright, so we're an alien. So this, we should have like glasses. Okay, and then our last question will be our name. What our name will be. What does, are you just gonna, I don't, alien doesn't really have like an outfit. Oh wait, we're strong, right? We're strong. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's be strong about this. Dun, dun, dun. Everyone's very jealous of like your physique. And we need like to have like a space age kind of skirt as well. And then boots. Let's make the skirt a bit nicer. Buff clown from outer space. Let's go. All right. I like this clown. I'm gonna add little hairs here as well. Give you a little turtleneck. You know what? Let's give you antennas. Hell yeah, UFO skirt. Okay, and then we have our antennas. What else do we have? Our gloves. I love classic like 50s kind of like space age stuff. So I'm like, UFO skirt is a must. Also, you know what else is a must? The blicky. Wee, wee, wee. There we go. Let's give you some more strength on that arm. Yeah. Really want, I want a nice homemade look for our clown, so. Ah. This clown is amazing. Thank you. I like this guy. They're cool. And a little band-aid, because you shaved. Because I always cut myself when I shave, so I'm just gonna add that. Okay. Now, our last question. Our last question is, so I was kind of jamming. Our last question is, what is our name? What is our name? So let me, let's zoom out a little bit. Can you guys see this at all? By the way, is this like, what if I like make it bigger and I crop it even more? I think that'll be best. Right, 300. Okay, I think that's better. Oh, bottom. Top 100. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit better. I feel like we can actually see that. Okay, so now Funkin' Stank. Even better up close, isn't it? Alright. So let's get our vote. Yeah, if you have points, you can use that to suggest. I do like the name Funkin' Stank. So our names can be... I'm thinking. You have to wait about a minute and a half. No, you don't. Wait, do you? Really? Oh, did I fucking... No, I could edit that, actually. Hold on. Actually, you know what? It's fine. We will put Funkenstank in there. Funkenstank. I forgot I put a cooldown on that. Funkenstank. Geet? Let's see. So our names can be Funkenstank, Geet, Portable, or Jamie. Alright, so cast your votes or forever hold your peace. So we can be... Oh, are they finally showing me like the fucking... Nope. I can't see when it ends. What? We have... I've always wanted to do this. Funkenstank, Geek... No, Geek or Portable? We don't want to be Geek or Portable? I feel like those are good names. You're a clown after all. Funkenstank is a cool name, though. Let me keep an eye on this. Make sure I see. Okay, so it's between Funkenstank and Jamie right now. That's the tie. Oh, Portable's catching up. My nose is so shiny. Okay. Funkenstank, Jamie. Still Funkenstank, Jamie. It might have to come to a tiebreaker. We probably have like 10 seconds left, I think. Let me wipe my nose. Oh, okay. So it seems... Okay, so Jamie won. Jamie has won. Oh, no Funkenstank. Hi, Matcha. Hello. Nice to see you. So Jamie has won. Why don't we make that the middle name? Funkenstank. I like Funkenstank too much to just like let it go. Yeah, Jamie Funk. Oh, their last name, yeah. Jamie Funkenstank. The second. You're a Nepo baby. Okay. So, your name is Jamie... Your name is Jamie Funkenstank. And you are a party clown that is attending Jester's University, one of the most prestigious clown schools ever. It is harder than Harvard and clown school, any other clown school combined. You either have to be super talented to get in there, or you gotta rub some elbows and know a guy. You know a guy, that being your father. Mr. James Funkenstank. He was a very well-known clown. He was one of the funniest clowns, and unfortunately he died of the measles in 1978. So your past haunts you a little bit because you have expectations now, you know. Yeah, your mother was a single mother, Christine. She worked really hard to give you the best career she could, and you know what? You turned out pretty good. You are now 28 years old, and you are a freshman in Jester's University. Our dad died. So you all, chat, aka Worms, you are all controlling Jamie Funkenstank. So think as if you are Jamie, because you are Jamie. So, as mentioned earlier, you were invited to Professor Dookie's big Halloween bash. And Professor Dookie teaches Miming 101. He's a bit of a hard ass, but like I said, you think he's pretty cool. So finally, let us begin the game. Okay. So I'm gonna have to organize this. I just want to have like a bit of a more fun song. Okay. Let me open chat so I don't lose track of chat. Father had measles and Jamie has worms. So, Jamie Funkenstack, welcome, welcome. Let's head to the living room, actually. So you're invited by Professor Dookie, and he wants everyone to come to the living room so he could share a few words with everybody. Thank you, Uneasy and Uncertain. This is a very bare bones D&D game, by the way. It's all on Google Slides, so forgive me. Okay, so we enter the living room. It's decorated with pumpkins and lights, and there's a cool fog machine even. Professor Dookie is a very passionate person, it seems. Let me open my sprites. Hold on, I have the names here. Okay. So you're greeted by a man who has full white face paint. He is a original Piero clown. Professor Dookie has been part of this administration for years. He has dedicated his life to Jester's University. And he greets everyone and says, "Hello, everybody. Welcome, everybody. Hello, Jamie. I'm so glad you've made it. You know, I really thought that more people would have came to my shindig, but I assume that all these, young adults are busy drinking and fornicating. But not you, Jamie, not you. Or you, Deshane. Professor Dookie doesn't really like Dinky. Dinky's last name, by the way, is Deshane. And he will always refer to him as Deshane. Nice place, Mr. Dookie. Oh, thank you, Jamie. Thank you. I've put so much effort into it. Oh, fuck. Hold on. My wife, she loved Halloween. And he says that in a way that's kind of sad. You're not sure if you should ask if he's okay, but Professor Dookie picks himself up again, and he continues greeting everybody. Thank you, Marchibald, and Mr. Giggles, Matthew, Anthony, Deborah, and Richard. Thank you all for coming. Please make yourselves at home, please. I have lots of fizzy drinks and even, yes, alcoholic beverages, even though I feel like we are all better than that. But if you must, please enjoy some spritz and elixirs even, please. So Professor Dookie goes into the kitchen, and he just grabs himself some food, lots of finger foods in the kitchen. Hold on, this song is distracting the shit out of me. I need something without words. Halloween instrumental music. La la la. I feel like hearing the words is like so distracting for me. There we go. Scary movie themes. Yes. Well, I don't want anything too scary now. This is a happy party. This is too, spooky. We're trying to enjoy ourselves. Whatever. Thriller, fine. this Michael Jackson? Is this a cover? Ew. I don't... You know what? I'm gonna play my playlist. The one I made. While doing that, you can look at me. So we're just doing a little troubleshooting right now. Don't mind if I do. Give me 1 second. So much of the Halloween music is trash. So I need to play my own music, which might also be trash depending on who you're talking to, but... let me see. Spotify is slow, but I hope you guys are enjoying the party. I hope you're making yourselves at home, Jamie, and that you are excited to meet the rest of the crew. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna put this very low for me. Is this playing? Is Spotify not working? Fine. Ugh. So annoying. Vintage, instrumental, Halloween music. Let's see if I can get any of that. Get anything from that. Do. Okay, okay. Maybe this could work. Okay, I'm gonna put it very low for me. And I am going to boost it a bit for you guys. Is it too low for you guys, by the way? Maybe I could do like this fall vibes one. Yeah. Okay, we can do this. Not this. I hate This Is Halloween. I fucking hate that song. Like, I hate it. Sorry. Perfect. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry for those technical difficulties. Corn. Wow. Okay. Let's get back to the game. So, you're looking around the room and you're seeing all these nice decorations, and you grab yourself a drink. Let's say a Vine mash on. I love Monster. I can listen to Monster Mash all day. I feel like this would feel like a nightmare scenario if Monster Mash was just playing on loop. But anyways, so you are then approached by a man who is dressed as a vampire. He has clown makeup, which is like blue eyeshadow and red cheeks and a big red smile drawn on his face. But he also has white fangs and a nice little bob haircut and a nice big Dracula-like drape. He walks up to you and he kind of gestures at your drink, kind of points at it and says, excuse my voice acting for this part, okay? So he looks at your drink and he says, what's in that elixir, dude? So you can let him know what it is, or you can be like, you can ask him, who are you? How do you know it's Stinky? It could be anybody. Who are you? Okay, so there's our poll. So he's standing around, he's kind of bobbing a bit. He doesn't seem like he is someone who could truly keep still, and he's kind of jamming to the music, and he's a bit airheaded, a little bit, you presume. And he just kind of starts talking about the music. What's playing right now, actually? He's like, oh, Season of the Witch, dude. I love this song. Do you know this song? And you're still trying to think about what you want to tell him about, what's in your drink. He kind of doesn't really let you finish, before asking you questions. All right. We don't want to ask him who he is. If Dinky is talking to me, I'm blushing and giggling. You can't be swayed by him. He's such a loser. I must know. Okay, so it looks like we all voted for Swill. Awesome. Okay. So you kind of swish your drink around and you shrug and you say, I don't know, man. It's literally swill, dude. Like, it's trash. It's trash. I don't know what Professor Dookie's been, like, mixing up in the basement, but I've kind of tasted better than this. And Dinky laughs, and he's like, ha! So true, dude. And here he is. Dinky kind of walks in front of you a little bit. He's like, yeah, man. See, that's why I don't really drink. You know, I'm actually not really much of a drinker. I usually like to drink some punch or non-alcoholic fizzies. You ever heard of non-alcoholic fizzies? It's actually pretty good. And he just goes on and on. And he says, and he looks at you up and down, noticing your costume, which is, as you've all decided, the alien costume, which is just a skin-tight green shirt, a UFO skirt, and go-go boots. And Dinky thinks it is totally rad. Dude, you kind of look like Barbarella. I had such a crush on Barbarella when I was a kid, man. My mom used to play that movie for me all the time, so I would stop crying whenever I failed my clown exams, you know, in high school. Anyways, I hope you're enjoying the party, dude. Aren't you... Wait a minute. Aren't you in my Jesters 101 class with Professor Dookie? And he asks you. And Dinky cheering and clapping. Yes, it's Dinky. So you guys can say, yeah. So again, you guys can also suggest things as well. I think the cooldown is off for the bits. So you can get some worm food and suggest something for the poll. But I will think about what we can say. So you could say, yeah, it's totally easy, isn't it? Or you could say, yeah, Dookie is a real hard ass. Or, out of stock? What? Hold on. Give me a second. This is what happened. Hold on. Let me do some clown tech right now. I think I put like a heavy, like a cooldown, because I was afraid the chat was gonna be like really fast. But you guys are actually very cool. You're a very mature chat. I think most people are trick or treating, so I don't think there's a lot of people here anyway. So I can like take out the cooldowns for that. Let's see, power ups and channel points. If you try and like, you can try to do crazy things like maybe kiss a character or flirt, but we have to roll for that. So be careful. Let's see, let me manage the channel points here. Let's see. Redemption cooldown time. So I'm gonna put 1 minute. 1 minute cooldown time, and I'm gonna put unlimited redemptions, and we're actually gonna lower that to 100 points or maybe 50 points. I'm feeling a little generous today. So that is so you can suggest an action. Okay. So hopefully you guys can do that now. Hopefully you guys will have more access to the point system, because I really want to try the point system more. Alright, Dookie is a hard ass. And then the last suggestion, the last thing you could say is, you could just lie. No. I'm in miming 202. A little advanced. So Some sloppy style. Crazy. All right. Let me go back to the game and let's just reiterate Dinky what Dinky has asked. So Dinky's asking you a three-way tie down the board. He's asking you, are you in? You look familiar, dude. Are you in Miming 101 with Professor Dookie? Is that why you're here? He's a total hard ass to me, man. I don't think I've passed any of his courses yet. I'm kind of here hoping that I can kind of get on his good side, maybe, and that he'll curve my grade a little bit, you know? Okay. So it looks like. Oh, so we're smarty pantses. Okay, I guess we're Heidi Toity. We have zero. Okay, so this class is apparently easy as fuck for us. So, okay. So you reply by saying, yeah, and it's a totally easy class. You know, that last test on how to pretend to be another person was totally cake, right? And I think he kind of looks at you and he's kind of frowns and he's like, oh, don't pay attention to that. He looks at you and he frowns a little bit and he's like, yeah, it's totally easy. Yeah, when I said that it was really hard and he was busting my balls, I kind of was just I was just kind of saying that to be funny. So Dinky is kind of embarrassed. And he kind of looks around and he says, I gotta go to the bathroom, actually. I'll be back, alright? Make sure to get me some of that, the non-alcoholic fizzies, please. Yeah, bye. So he runs off. And he was a little intimidated by your smarts. It happens. No, we're not doing a doppelganger storyline. Yeah, you can write down clues, by the way. Like, anything that you feel like could be taken down, feel free to. Okay, so you actually see Dinky go into the kitchen, and then you see two men from the corner of the room near the TV, and they're kind of arguing with each other. One man is wearing a wolf costume, kind of a sexy wolf costume, and another guy is dressed like an old school cowboy. And it looks like the man in the Wolfman costume is really like berating or yelling at the cowboy costume guy. And you're kind of wondering like what's going on there. It seems like he's pretty pissed off. I wonder what could have happened. So, yeah, so you could have studied with Dinky, but you guys wanted to be smarty pantses. So, after you kind of turn around, just not to be too nosy, to kind of give them some privacy, and you hear the stomping, like this really loud stomping feet. Oops, wrong sound effect. Oh, you're like a very loud stomping feet, very grumpy. And right now you're by the drinks section, so he's kind of pouring himself some of the swill kind of angrily. It's kind of getting all over the place. And you're kind of like, whoa, hey, I'm standing here, man. Like, do you not see me? And he turns to you and he says, well, you're not the only person in the world, toots. And you could choose how to reply to this guy. He's actually, you look at him and you're kind of like, toots? And he's this 6'5" man. He's a very tall man. And he's the one that was in the wolf costume. He has his arms crossed, and he's kind of a bitch. And you're kind of wondering why this guy is being so mean to me. So again, like, his response to you was, "You're not the only person in the world, Toots." So you can choose how you want to reply to him. So you could say, so hopefully the point system works. So if you have 50 channel points, you can suggest an action that could be put in the poll. If not, I'm gonna go right ahead. But yeah, he looks at you. I think he's not boyfriend. He looks at you with his eyes squinted, and he just has a real bad attitude. "Hi, Miss Splanky. Hello. Can I roll to kiss?" If you want, you could suggest it in if you have channel points, you can totally suggest it in Twitch. You're free to. Kiss, I mean, be normal and cool. So you can, let's see. I'm gonna put a little blush. Blushing. That's them to you. Oh, you don't have to. Does no one have channel points? Should we just drop the channel points? I feel like no one has it. If it doesn't get too crazy, maybe I could just take random suggestions. Because the channel point system was to. Don't look at it. Don't look at this. The channel point system was to try and have some control. But I don't think that there's that many people in this stream. So I guess we could just. I could choose rather suggesting. Is this a murder mystery or a dating sim? Do you guys really want to try and kiss a stranger? Although you just met this guy. Why not both? Let's see. You can be coy. And you can say, "I don't know. Am I?" Audio got janked. What happened to the audio? Is my audio oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry. Wait. Hello? Is it loud? Sometimes it's just loud as fuck. Am I too loud? Is the audio like dank? I see it hitting red. Hold on. Why is it so loud? Oh. I see the problem. Oh, I see the problem. I have to put this mic there as well. I didn't do that, so that's why it's probably shitting the bed. Hold on. How do I move? How do I add mics? Oh, God. I don't know where it is. But I'll lean far away. Oh my God, it's so loud. Okay. How is that now? Is it good? Okay. Sorry about that. Anyways. Did someone kill us in the murder mystery? I don't know. Anything could happen. Alright, so here are your suggested replies. The last one I think will be a watch where you're going stretch. Alright, so here are your options. So Marchie, ever the rude Marchie, doesn't even fit. Ever the rude Marchie bumps into you and he says, "What, do you think you're the only person in the world?" After you kind of are like, "Hey, do you mind, like, I don't know, being careful a little bit?" So you can reply by saying, "That's them to you," because he calls you Toots. So you say, "That's them to you," or you could say, "I don't know, am I the only person in the world?" And you could kind of wink and flirt with him. Or you could give it right back to him and say, Watch where you're going. Stretch, because he is 6'5". He's a very tall man. Hi, Desi Wessie. We are having a murder mystery roleplay party. Dungeons and Dragons. It's a little Halloween fun. Oh shit, let me you know what I forgot to do? Start my timer, because I will like die if I don't get my break. Okay, oh, what do we vote for? Oh, so we voted to be we're voting to fight back. All right. Good on you, chat. Good on you, worms. So, how does he even fit in the house? That's funny. So you stand on your tippy toes and you look right up at him and you say, "Watch where you're going, Stretch." And Marchie kind of backs up and he's like, "Oh, okay, all right, whatever, fine, whatever. Sorry, jeez." God, I don't even know why I'm in this stupid party anyway. I didn't want to come here. Dinky dragged me into this place. I don't know why I listened to that fucking goof. We are competitive negging. So Marchie is muttering to himself, and I think he feels like you've kind of got him. You kind of got him with that one, and you're pretty proud of yourself. Marchie stomps away with his swill. You know, he goes back and he sits on the couch and he just has himself a little drink and he watches the big giant pumpkin on the screen. So then someone else approaches you. This is the mingling stage. You're gonna meet everybody. So another person approaches you, and he is a bit. He's a bit. He looks like he's a bit. Bit on the downer side. Like he looks a little tired. He's sweating a little bit, and he has a nice he has a pretty kiss him. You can't kiss all these people. you want to kiss him. This is what you want. Well, anyways, this guy approaches you and he apologizes a bit. He says, "Hey, sorry about that, man. That's Marchie. We like to joke that he's kind of always PMSing, you know." But yeah, he's just always like that. He was kind of busting my balls just earlier. I don't know, you probably saw us arguing a bit. Honestly, like, Marchie's not a bad guy. He's not a bad guy. He's just a little emotional. That's all. Yeah, hey, welcome, Mex, Funkenstank, right? That's your name, Funkenstank. You're a real pleasure to have in class, you know. You know. So he has kind of a bit of a sadness to him. You can't quite understand. Oh, let me read the chat real quick. I love his little hat. Can I ask about inventory and abilities? That's a great question. Yes, this is a teacher. Yes, correct. This is a teacher. By the way, if you do use the points, please let me know in chat if you do, because that would be awesome. But let me just read this real quick. I have to have so many things open. Yes, this is a teacher. You will find out who he is real soon. Forever in the state of PMSing that for. We should feel for Marchie. I feel like he's going through a lot. So can I ask about inventory and abilities? Do we have any clown tricks available to prank people? That's a good question. If you want, you can try some clown tricks. If you have an idea of something you'd like to do to a clown, you can do it But the success rate of that ability depends on if you roll at least 12 or more. Yes, 12 or more. So if you roll, like, I want to squirt them with my flower, you have to roll. And if you get 12 or more, you're success. If you get 11 and less, you're risking your trust points. Let's write our trust points, actually. Our trust points. Trust points. Alright, so we have 50 right now. We're on 50 trust points. We're doing good. Oh, we're in college, we can bang teachers. That's true. And you're also 28. You're grown as hell. You can go crazy. It is frowned upon and gestures you to fuck the staff, but you can't do that. Okay, so oops. Why is this here? Oh, my OBS. Oops. Oh, wrong screen. Okay. So, why do you guys want to do? Well, fine, whatever. You guys want to prank him, do a clown trick. Ask him if he's okay. So he's there, like I said, he has a sadness to him, and you can't quite pin why he has a sadness to him. Maybe it's his perpetual sweating. Maybe it's his grimace that maybe seeing someone immediately, the empath in the chat that's like, let's ask him if he's okay, is so funny to me. So yeah, he's he's kind of looking around. He doesn't really look like he doesn't want to be there, but he doesn't really look comfortable being there either. So we have 9 seconds. 9 seconds left. All right. Okay, so again, he's kind of like looking around, and you ask him, "Hey, are you okay? Are you okay, man? Professor Bozo, you seem more upset than usual." And Bozo kind of looks at you, almost like he wants to reach out, but he quickly pushes it down, and he says, I'm fine. You know, these something about parties. I never fit in with parties. You know, that was always everyone else's job. You know. Oh, thank you, Chia T 1979 for the follow. Hold on, let me get out of character real quick. Thank you. Oh, don't look at that. Thank you for the follow. I immediately forgot your name. I'm so sorry. I have like no windows. Thank you, Chia T, for the follow. I hope that you enjoy your stay here and that you enjoy your brand new physical form, which is that of a worm. Thank you so much for your support. All right, back at it. So he seems really sad. He just seems really sad, but he shakes it off by telling you that, by saying, yeah, that's usually the entertainers. It's not really me. I just, I've never been that guy. And he backs away, and he nods at you, and he says, "It's nice meeting you, Jamie. Nice meeting you." So he walks away, and he makes his way to the kitchen to maybe grab a few more drinks. Professor Bozo drinks a lot. He drinks a lot. And it's a little bit concerning sometimes. So you kind of see him go to the drinks in the kitchen and grab him, make his way in. You actually can't see him anymore as he enters the doorway. You can open and close the doorways to the kitchen. Like, those double doors that some kitchens have? That's what they have. So he goes, and I can tell. Wow. Wow. The man's he's already like down on his luck. He already looks like shit. You guys should be happy that he came to the party anyways. So rude. So another another person approaches you. There's a lot of people in this party. Another person approaches you, and hold on, I'm trying to find another guy. So you try and kind of dance a little bit. You know, it's a party, so you do a little dance, and then in comes this short woman, this very short woman, kind of stacked woman in a leopard print outfit, and she's kind of shimmying with you. She seems like she's a real firecracker, a real party goer, and she's dressed as like some kind of sexy pirate, and she's doing this reel in. You know the reel. Hold on, let me show you guys. You know the I want to reel myself in. She does that to you. So you can decide to get reeled. Let's party. Or back away and sit next to March. You can sit next to, you could do either one of those things. So you can let her womanly charms seduce you into a dance, or you can just say no thanks, toots, and go sit next to Marchie and try and pick his brain a little bit. Hi, Vivatir. Hello, welcome. We are a party clown. We are a party clown. It's in your DNA, baby. So you know. Gary. She's kind of, you guys are doing a little, you could do a little, if you get reeled in, you're gonna do I'm gonna make you guys do the disco, because I think that's fun. Okay, so we have 9 seconds left. I feel like we've all voted. Our last name is literally Funkin' Stink. That's true. You know what would be fun? Is if we voted on whether we dance good or not. I think that'll be fun. So we're gonna do, you let yourself get reeled in by this beautiful woman. This is what she looks like, by the way. This is a real person. This is what she looks like, by the way. And she's real cheesing. She's real happy. And yeah, you're stepping in. You're thinking, I should bust out one of my greatest moves. So let's roll for that. So if we can get at least a 14, excuse me, Debbie. I mean, no name. We don't know her name yet. If we could at least get a granny blast. Aw, hello, Charlie. Hello. We're gonna roll for our dance capabilities. Let's see if we could get at least a. Okay, so we try our we attempt to, we rolled a 4, by the way. we dance really bad, so we're trying to do the disco. And it is very, very clumsy. We actually, as we take our hand up and we do this motion, we actually do it with so much force that it crashes into the chandelier, and you start to bleed. So you kind of injure yourself pretty bad. And so the lady she kind of does a little scream. She's like, oh my god, are you okay? she's so shocked by this, that someone could dance so bad that they injure themselves. So she grabs your other hand and she takes you to the bathroom. She says, oh my god, come on, we have to come I know CPR, I know a little bit of first aid. Just let me help you out, baby. Hold on. So she takes you to the bathroom, and her Our hormones get the best of us. And she wraps your hand up real nice. She's actually is very good. And you kind of compliment her on that. You say, "Hey, you're really good." He's actually not in the bathroom. Much to think about. But you tell her that she's very good at bandaging because you're not bleeding anymore and you're feeling a little better. And she says, and she's like, "Oh, thank you. I actually did nursing and is it nursing?" And I was the top of my class actually. So thank you, baby. What's your name, by the way? My name's Deborah, but my friends all call me Debbie. And you reply that your name is Jamie. Noising. You reply that your name is Jamie Funkenstink, and you attend Justice University. Oh, Justice University! Oh my god! Oh my god! My bestie, she starts to think a little bit. My bestie, Eugene Dookie. You know Dookie, right? He teaches there. Oh, he is such a riot. Back in high school when we all knew each other, Eugene used to do this crazy thing with his, and then you hear a little knock. Hello? Is anyone in there? Oh, that's Eugene right now. Oh god. I'll tell you all about it later. Come on, let's go back and dance. You'll be fine. You'll live. And you all, you make your way back into the living room to party. Oops. So you and Debbie are dancing again. You're having you can't dance very well. She's you guys are kind of bonding a bit. At least I hope so. Do we like Deborah? So let's see. Drink. Roll to flirt with Debs. Debbie, I hope you live forever. So right now, Dookie is doing possibly a Dookie in the bathroom. And you can see if you guys want to keep hanging out with Deborah. If you think she's cool, or if you're like, I kind of want to mingle some more. She's still dancing. You're dancing bad, and by the way, everyone saw you bust your hand open, so Marchie's kind of turning around. He's still laughing and shouting across. He's like, "Oh, how's your hand, bro?" And let me get Marchie here. Yeah. Marchie's like, "How's your hand, bro?" And Deborah's like, "Oh, can it, March? God, you're such an asshole." Marchie's here. Yeah. So you're really vibing with Deb, and you were like, "Hey, Deb, you're really cool, man. What brings you here? I know that you said that you knew Professor Dookie and that you knew each other in high school and everything. You were talking about some kind of story, right? Where he, oh yeah, okay, yeah. So one day when we were in homeroom in high school, he did this thing. He always did this thing where he used to take a fizzy pop and put a straw in the fizzy pop and then slurp it up with his nose and then spit it out in his other nostril. Oh, it was so funny. He was so funny and so handsome too. You would never think that Eugene was a handsome guy, but he was really a. And then someone interrupts with a ahem. My self-respect leaving my body when I see Marchie's beautifully rendered from Grace my screen. Thank you. I wanted to make Marchie a little handsome. But yeah, there is an interruption. Someone clearing their throat. Clearly, they want to step in a little bit. And in comes... Alright, Marchie goes back. He goes back to... Hold on. Find Marchie's sprite. So Marchie goes back to his couch, drinks away, and in comes a new face. A new face. Okay, so in comes another face. We just move Debbie over here. And this voice, by the way, is so hard to do, but I'm gonna try my best. So, not John Cena. Well, let's say that you do kind of. Hold on, he's a little big. Let me shrug a little bit. So, in walks in a very beefy man. He is, we believe he's dressed as a baby because he has a bottle and a baby shaker. And he walks in and he's like, pardon me if I interrupt you too, but I don't believe we've met before. And he's looking right at you. What's your name? And you tell him, oh, well, my name is Jamie. Jamie, what's the last name? Jamie Funkensteck, you say. And he's like, oh, Funkensteck. Okay, Funkensteck, that's a pretty crazy name. You know, that actually kind of sounds like a wrestling name. Oh boy, here we go. Debbie, she rolls her eyes and she walks away, knowing, she seems to know what already is about to befall you. So the very fucking strong yoked man makes his way closer to you, and he eyes you up and down real close. It's a little uncomfortable. It's a little bit uncomfortable. Every man introduced as the new scariest man. Oh, action suggest. Okay, what's our suggestion? Steal his hat. Okay. Okay, so you can steal his hat and rub his head. Oh no, yours is get him with the flower. Okay, the flower. Okay, that's your suggestion. Okay, so you can spray him. You can respond by spraying him with a flower. You can flex and say, sup, bro. Or you can say, you can just be like, creepy much? So again, this, you don't know this man from Adam, and he has this crazy smoker's voice, and he's just admiring your physique, basically. Like, there's no subtlety. He is looking right at your body. It's a little crazy. I will say, this is one of my favorite characters. Because he looks just like John Cena. He looks like John Cena, but he's not John Cena. Debs, wait, no, come back. I'm sorry. Debs already knows the deal. She knows what's gonna happen next. She can't help you anymore. It's all in the hands of this juice head. Alright, so we're tied with spraying with a flower and flexing and showing off your physique. So, how much time do we have left on the timer, by the way? Oh, 21 minutes. Okay. Oh, is it a tiebreaker? Do we have to tiebreak between flexing and spraying? It seems so. You guys make this so difficult. Okay, so let's let's get the wheel. Classroom name picker. So it's between get out of here, fucking guy. Okay. So it's between flexing and squirting, just for brevity. Okay, so we're gonna flex them or squirt them. So let's see. And we... Ooh. Okay. Okay. Now, if we want to do an action that that controversial, that that intense, I guess, that brave, we're gonna have to roll for it. So we want at least a 14 or more. 14 or more. 14 or more. Let's see it. Oops, I always do that. That roll doesn't count. I opened it. It doesn't count. Don't worry, guys. Breathe. Let's breathe. Okay. Let's roll. 14, 14. Oh, fuck. I keep doing that. I keep doing that. Okay. Roll. Ooh. Okay. So, we got a 9, which isn't the worst. But it's not 14. One. So, you decide to, for no reason at all. He keeps eyeing you again, so maybe not for no reason at all. You find that actually really fucking weird. So, the tea or something. So you squirt him with your flour, and he's right in your face, and it just completely spritzes him. And Rip, I can't do it. This clown sucks. And it squirts him in the face, and he's like, whoa, what the? And he kind of steps back, and he shakes his head, and you can't tell if he's angry or not, but Marchie is laughing. Dinky finally came out of the the room, and he's like, oh, dude, he totally got squirted on. And everyone's laughing, and Giggles is kind of like, he's a little red, and he kind of does a little oh boy. Yeah, you really got me there. I'll tell you what. Yeah, he looks a little upset, honestly. And out comes Professor Bozo as well, and everyone's just out. They're having a good time. They're laughing, and then you see one guy. Oh, Dinky's here. He's here. He finally came out. And you're kind of like, where were you, Dinky? We missed you. And he's like, oh, I was looking for the bathroom. Well, I'm good now. I got my non-alcoholic drink, obviously. And he's drinking it up, his red juice. And then behind him in the corner, you see one more guy, one last party member that you haven't really yet greeted. And in that corner is a guy who is another really buff guy. There's a lot of buff people. And he's wearing what looks like a Ash from the Evil Dead costume. And he's been there this whole time. He hasn't said one word, not one word. And he's just standing there, and you kind of approach him. Well, do you want to approach him? He's been just there, hanging out, not really talking to anybody. More about... Okay. Oops, I almost put vote. So, this guy is standing around. You've seen a couple people avoid him, sort of. His vibes are a little bit weird, but it doesn't seem like he's hurt anybody. But you can decide if you would like to go over to him and greet him, or find out more about that weirdo who you squirted. Ugh, I gotta make sure, like, my... Every time I do that guy's voice, my throat is always shot, so... I gotta make sure I do it in the least damaging way. This could be the only chance you could find out the name of the John Cena guy. Or Maybe this guy has some information you might want to know. I don't know. I've never played this game before. Alright. Since it's 0, I'm assuming we're all voting on greeting him. Yes, yes. Are these props or real weapons? That's a good question. That's a good question. Okay, so you decide to greet this guy and you say, "Hey, my name's Jamie Funkensteak. I don't think I've seen you in I don't think I've ever seen you in any of my classes." And he kind of just looks at you. It takes him a while to register, and he's like, "Oh yeah, my name's Richie. I'm just I'm honestly just happy to be here. Honestly, I don't people don't really like talk to me or anything, but I honestly don't care. I'm just happy to be here." And you're like, "Oh, okay." I saw that Mr. Giggles was looking at you. That you know, and you kind of in your and you ask, who's that? Who's Mr. Giggles?" And he points over to the guy that you just squirted on. And you're like, "Oh, that's Mr. Giggles. Hi, Brian. Welcome, welcome." So yeah, he points with his chainsaw, his very real looking chainsaw across you, and yeah, he's like, that's Mr. Giggles." And you're like, "Well, what's his deal? Why was he like looking at my fucking body like that?" And he kind of, and Richie does this little flex. He does this whole like flex move. It's a little embarrassing because everyone's like, "What the fuck is this guy doing?" And he's just like, he's like, "Dude, he was just checking out he was checking out your physique, you know. He wants to make sure that you're the perfect specimen for his wrestling company, yeah." And you're like, "What? Wrestling company?" And that's where Mr. Giggles makes his way back. He's like, "Ah, I see you've met Eugene. I see you've met I mean, not Eugene, sorry. I see you've met Ricky." "Yeah, Ricky's I call him one of my freaks, you know. I mean, look how strong this guy is. Look at the freaking physique." And Richie starts flexing and doing weird stuff again. Everyone's weirded out again. "Yeah, he's a bit of an oddball, but I love him to death. I love him to death. Without these two, without Richie or Debbie. Come here, girl. Come here, Debbie." Oh, oh, stop it, stop it. And these two right here. These two are my blood. They're like my blood. Without them, my company, Weenie Wrestling Extreme, wouldn't have been what it is today, thanks to these two. And then, you know, he starts sobbing. He gets very, very emotional about this. So yes, you've learned that Debbie and Richie are actually wrestlers. The only wrestlers, it seems, but they are very close to very close to Mr. Giggles, who you now know as Mr. Giggles. I don't know if it's funnier if John Cena doesn't exist in the Dinkyverse or if he does in Mr. Giggles. I don't know what's funnier either. Perfect specimen for murdering. What? He's just an innocent guy. He's just a guy. So now that you've met everybody, you can choose to talk to a couple more people, actually. So whose brains do we want to pick a little bit more now that we've met everybody? Hi, Dandelion. Oh god, I hope you got the spider. We have met everybody at the party, and now we are just looking to talk to maybe a few more people. You know, just to maybe explore a bit of the house. Would we like to do some exploring? Oops. I want to ask Dinky where he was. Oh, maybe bug Marchie. We could do a poll. Bug Marchie or ask Dinky where he was. All right. I see we're curious about Dinky's whereabouts. Why? He could have really gone to the bathroom, even though he wasn't there. Okay, we're gonna talk to Dinky, but we have to figure out our approach. So, do we want our approach to be? Let's see. Do we want a stern approach? Like a confrontational, any excuse to talk to Dinky. You fucking dinky heads. So stern approach, nice approach, or or squirt him with your. You could do that. Okay. Oh fuck! I did vote again. Wait. Stop the count. Stop the count. I fucked it. I always do that. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back, house party. We are going to ask Dinky where he was because he said he was going to go to the bathroom, but we went to the bathroom and Dinky was not there. And Dinky had not come out until we squirted Mr. Giggles with our flower. So, a little suspicious. Let's see what our approach is going to be. Some of us are like, fuck finding anything out. Let's squirt him. You might have just pissed outside. Possibility. Ugh. Hi, Burzels. Hi, Burzels Skin Winnie Pucci. Hello, welcome. Welcome to our murder mystery party. We're just voting right now on how we should ask a fellow clown where he was, because he wasn't where he said he was. This is scary music. Hold on. We're not. This is a happy time. No one's killed. No, it's not like anyone got murdered or anything. Okay. So let us hold on. Let me go here. Oh, thank you, Poochie or Pucci. Thank you. All right. So now we are going to approach Dinky. Here we go. What did we vote for, by the way? I totally didn't see. Hold on. Option 2, which was nice approach, right? Yeah. Okay. So thank you, Brood It Up, Brood Nation. So we walk up to Dinky, who is trying to mix a fun little drink of punch, fruit juice, and lemon, and he tastes it, and he's like, oh, whoa! It's almost like getting drunk. And you kind of slowly tap him on the shoulder, he turns around, and he's like, oh, you scared me, dude, what's up? And you ask him as nice as possible, and blood. No, well, I guess sort of blood. Yeah. So you kind of ask him, what you doing, Dinky? And he's like, I'm trying to make a drink that looks and tastes the most like blood, dude. And you're kind of looking at him like, ew. Oh, hi, Angel. Hello. Thank you. Thank you for sticking for even just a little bit. Okay, nerd. So you kind of you find the perfect moment to just bring up the question, and you say, Dinky, I don't mean to, like, I don't want to just make it seem like I'm being weird or anything, but you said you were gonna find the bathroom, but you know, when I hurt my hand and Deb took me to the bathroom, you weren't there, and you were gone for a really long time. And Dinky was kind of like he kind of is shocked, and he's like, "Huh? Oh yeah, yeah." I honestly don't. I didn't know where the bathroom was, dude. I was totally just walking all around this house. This place is like a maze to me, dude. Yeah, I never found the bathroom. Actually, I kind of still need to take a whiz, dude. I got a leak like a mother, so I'll actually be back. All this fake blood is making me a little crazy. So he leaves again. Apparently, well, he tells you he's looking for, yeah, I guess like pennies. So he's gone again, and he genuinely looks like he's looking for something. You think that he might just be a little bit dumb, but you don't want to assume. So he's looking around, and he once again, uh, yeah, he just looks weird. So you see Bozo kind of look at Dinky from the door, in between the doorway to the kitchen and the living room, and he kind of shakes his head. He's just like, oh, that guy. And he goes into the kitchen, and then some time passes. We're watching some TV shows, whatever scary movie is on. What movie are we watching? I guess Halloween. And, we're all there watching together. Lights are off. Mr. Giggles is like, oh, this is my favorite plot. And it's when all the teenagers get killed. He's like, back in my day, I don't mean to brag or anything, but, your guy here, Mr. Giggles, I was basically a shoe-in for the main character, Freddy. And everyone looks at him because we're not watching Nightmare on Elm Street. We're watching Halloween. Well, you all kind of nod along, and you don't want to be mean, so you're like, yeah, yeah. So so he leaves without asking us where the bathroom was. Very true. Dinky did not ask where the bathroom was. Can we follow him sneakily? All right, let's see. So Dandelion is asking if we can follow Dinky to see where he's going. So we can do that. Let's see. We gotta roll at least a 14 and more. So this is to see if we can follow Dinky. And yeah, okay. Let's do that. Hold on. Let me let me just check something real quick. Yes. So let's fucking mate. I always do this. I always make it disappear. All right. Sorry, that doesn't Okay, if the next one is abysmally low, I'll count this one. Okay. So, let's see. Fuck, man. Why do I always do that? Ugh. God. Okay, let's roll. It's not fair to get two 17s and then a 5. So we're gonna go with the 17. I hope you're all happy. You guys get your stalking abilities, and you're a pretty damn good stalker. So you see Dinky, he actually, when he left, he made his way into the kitchen again right before you guys started watching the movie. So about an hour and a half has passed, and you kind of think, where the fuck is Dinky? Where the hell has he been? He's like gone again. So Dinky actually makes his way out of the kitchen doors, and he looks a little bit sweaty, a little bit like, I don't know, maybe he accidentally drank a little bit of wine and he didn't notice, but he makes his way outside. Hi, sorry I'm late. I put a bald cap on and failed to dress up for Halloween. Hi, NYC Tori. It's okay. Maybe you can succeed in finding out a certain mystery. But welcome, welcome. So, can't dance, can't squirt our flowers, but we can stalk pretty well. You're a pretty damn good stalker because Dinky doesn't even notice that you've been following him. So, once he leaves the kitchen, that's where you start making the prowl, and he goes outside to the front door, and he just kind of paces a bit. And he's just like he starts whispering to himself. Oh, our timer. Okay, well, let's get this part done at least. He starts whispering to himself. Hold on. Dinky is stupid. Remember, Dinky's dumb. He's dumb. So we gotta keep that in mind. So we see Dinky pacing around, and yes, this is Dinky. And he seems kind of, yeah, like we said, he's a little sweaty. He's kind of like shaking his hands a little bit. He looks like this. He's like this. Oh man, like that. And you try and, because he keeps whispering, and you're trying to figure out what he's saying. So let's see if we can listen. Let's do an ear check. Let's see if we can hear what Dinky is saying to himself. Shall we? Let us roll. Oh right. Oh, that's a 14. So, it's not 14, but it's pretty high. So you don't really quite get to hear exactly what Dinky is saying, but you get a few words like, oh, God, man, shit. And then you hear a piss, whiz. And then, let me just read the chat real quick. Yeah, he's Dracula. He tried to make his own like blood drink, and he's like it could be because he needs to use the bathroom. There's could be plenty of reasons why he's cursing himself. And then Dinky, well, actually, you both hear. Hopefully you guys can hear this. You guys hear a rustle, and you both turn around, and Dinky's like, ah, because he didn't know you were there. He totally didn't see you. I totally didn't see you, dude. What are you doing here? I mean, were you also looking for the bathroom? And you both, and you're kind of, well, let's see what you say before we find out who is also there. I swear to God, if you still haven't found that bathroom. So, you could answer him, and you could answer him honest. You could be honest, or you could make something up. So, yeah, this is your chance to really be like, what's the deal? Or you can just make something up. And again, like actually, while you're making something up, while you're thinking about that, you both turn to the person who had also made their way to the backyard. And that person happens to be Dookie, Professor Dookie. So again, lots of time has passed, and yeah, Dookie walks out and he approaches the both of you, and he says, he looks at Dinky specifically though, and he eyes him, and he's like, hello, Jamie. Hello, Deshane. Are you lost, perhaps? Looking for something? And Dinky sweats. He's like, oh, sorry, Professor Duke. He said, do not call me Professor Duke. It is Dookie Deshane. How many times must I tell you this? And Dinky kind of laughs it off. I was like, oh, right. Sorry, Duke, Mr. Dookie, sir. I was just I was just looking for the bathroom. This house is really big, you know. And Professor Dookie points to the room and he says, "Upstairs, first door to the right, Deshane. I told you this when you came here." And Dinky is like, "Oh, right, okay, okay." So, as Dookie goes back into the room, you're walking with Dinky and you're making your way back inside. You guys go back into the living room. Actually, no, sorry. You didn't see that. You go in, you guys go through, let's see. Where's the place? Oh my god, did I forget? Hold on, give me 5 seconds. I think I forgot to label something very important. I forgot to label a room. Oh my god, oh mein Gott. Hold on. I forgot the hallway, because we're gonna go to the hallway. Also, let me see what you guys voted for. I totally missed it. Who is that? That's Professor Dookie! Y'all don't know Dookie? Okay, so we went for Be Honest. Okay. Of course he does. It's his house. Yeah, he told him, "Dinky, not so smart." Hi, Akita. Welcome. Welcome. I hope work was great. I hope you got to do some fun Halloween stuff. I'm just quickly adding a hallway room because I totally forgot to link the hallway. Alright, hallway, what slide is the hallway? 16, okay. Sorry about that. Okay, let me change the color of the background as well. Watch something spooky. Oh wait, I have to take my break. Do hallways count as rooms? No, it's the hallway. But within the hallway... Oh, 1 second. Within the hallway... Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Sorry. My brain is 5 million miles per hour. Work was fun since I worked... Oh, as a substitute priest. Oh, that sounds fun. I love seeing kids in their costumes. It's the best part about Halloween. I'm glad you had fun. Alright. So, you actually tell Dinky, hey, can I talk to you about something real quick? You know, about why I was following you and stuff? And he's like, yeah, okay. So you guys walk around and you actually help him because you're afraid that he's gonna get lost again if he goes by himself. So you walk with him and you guys make your way to the hallway. And... these options aren't available yet, by the way. But you make your way to the hallway, and on your right, as Dookie said, is the bathroom. And you tell him, hey, Dinky, you wanna know why I was there? You know, I was right behind you. And he's like, yeah, why? What's up? And you were like, I was kind of following you because I just think it's kind of, you've been acting so weird. Like, I know that you're, forgive me for saying that, I know you're not the brightest crayon in the box, Dinky, but how hard is it to find the bathroom, man? Come on. And Dinky kind of stops, and he looks a little bit serious. Like, he doesn't look as dazed as he usually does. And he looks at you and he's like, can I be honest with you, dude? And you're like, oh, yeah, of course, please. He's like, well, the truth is, a scream is heard from the first floor of the room. Everyone, Dinky is like, whoa, what happened? Everyone runs to the source of the scream, which sounds like it might have been the living room, and out runs from the kitchen Eugene Dookie, Professor Dookie. Dookie is distraught. He's like, oh, my poor fledglings, my students, my friends, my family. Something terrible has happened to Bozo. he has he has a napkin that he pulls from his pocket and he wipes his tears. Like, oh, this is terrible. And everyone's shocked. And this is where we will take our break. What perfect timing this music was, by the way. I hope we can hear it on the stream, on the Twitch stream. But we have to pause here because I need to... Damn, that's a good question. Fuck, you guys are so funny. Yeah, so there's a very comically long napkin that he keeps pulling and pulling and pulling and pulling. And everybody around is waiting for him to finish. But someone made him wow, why are we so mean to Bozo? Something terrible happened to him. Okay. So we I also can't find the bathroom. We're gonna take a 5-minute break because I have to stretch and just get like my you know, I want to eat some peanut butter cookies because that helps me get my energy up. And yeah, by the way, guys, I don't know how long I can go, but the plan is to hold on. Let's go to me now. So I've told the other worms earlier, but if switching back to YouTube, oh sorry Twitch, you guys can switch to YouTube if ads are annoying, because they are, but I've made a bet with you guys earlier. Some of you guys weren't there for it, but I've made a bet that if you guys are able to figure out who the killer is before midnight, then we're gonna do that thing again where you all suggest a drawing and I put it on a wheel and we spin it, and whoever wins I draw it, and that will be streamed this Sunday. So if you find out who the killer is before midnight, then I owe you one, friends. It's Juki. Juki's not in. I couldn't add Juki in the game. I'm so sorry, Charlie. But yes, I'll bet. I know the ads can be such a pain, but please feel free to go to my YouTube, and yeah, I have to fix that. I have no context. Why can't we can I'll summarize you guys again. I'll catch you guys up if you guys are lost or you just got here. Let's play some Halloween commercials cuz it's Halloween. So let me... How was the music, by the way, on Twitch? Could you hear it? Or is it like super abysmally low? Let's see. It is 8:06, so midnight is close for me. Midnight is close for me. So midnight Eastern Standard Time. Yes. I'm just waiting for this to load. But I hope you guys... Sounds okay, cool. I hope you guys are enjoying the game so far. Remember, have your notes. If you have notes, you guys, I don't know how we're gonna figure that out, how to like make our notes count. We'll see what we can do. Okay, good. You guys can hear the music. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying yourselves. Please enjoy these commercials for 5 minutes, just a 5-minute break. I need to stretch, get my energy up so that I can continue entertaining you all. A paper full of nuts. Oh, some of you guys are really... Oh, this is you guys, by the way. If you just came here, that's you. Jamie Funkenstink. Where's break? Okay. So, please, enjoy.
The scariest thing about Halloween is that everyone is beginning to look a lot alike. That's why we created the Boo Bazaar at Hallmark. We have an amazing array of awesome accessories, lapel pins, and clip-ons. Plus our exclusive Baby Boo and Boo Junior lines for kids. So this year, be an original. Scare up your costume at Hallmark's Boo Bazaar, because there's nothing more frightening than the same old thing.
It was late one night in the castle of the Chicken McNuggets.
What are you making?
Sauce. We're using my mummy's recipe.
Mummy,
This better be good.
It'll be great.
Does your daddy have a recipe?
Now you can get McDonald's Happy Meal pails for
Halloween!
There's a pumpkin pail, a witch, and a ghost that glows in the dark. You can get a different one each week until
Halloween!
Ooh.
Check it out!
You guys do something?
Come on, shut up, shut up.
You guys are so immature.
Is that your sister?
I'm not sure.
Get out of here!
Mina, darling. This cheese casserole looks delicious. Exquisite. A new recipe?
Well, I changed the mozzarella with Emmental, the Gruyere with Swiss, the Colby with Gouda.
When you change the cheese, you change the taste, giving your meals a whole new bite.
And then I added salt and pepper. Oh, and a clove of garlic.
When you've got cheese, you've got choice.
A chill runs down your spine. Goosebumps explode from your flesh. And before you can scream, it's upon you. MTV's Shocktober Weekend. A two-day rampage of monster chiller videos. The most horrifying film clips ever. And when that gets too intense, you've still got the music. Madonna, Janet Jackson, John Bon Jovi. Plus Saturday at 8, 7 Central. Check out a modern horror classic, The Making of Michael Jackson's Thriller. MTV's Shocktober Weekend. Coming for you next weekend.
Helping Hands for Halloween. Coors Light. It's the official beer of Halloween. And just what an adult party needs to be a howling success. What? You don't believe me? What do you need, like a sign from above?
Be sure to visit this display wherever you buy Coors Light.
And it's just perfect for when friends drop in. See what I mean?
They went to Cancun. We went to your brothers in Poughkeepsie.
This Halloween, find monster game pieces in Pepsi products and Doritos brand tortilla chips. The right match can win you thousands of prizes, up to $1 million.
Hands in the sink. The bad enough medium.
Look for specially marked packages. It could change your life for good.
You never take out the garbage.
Play Pepsi Doritos Monster Match for monster money.
Frank!
Mummies everywhere are rushing to Carvel for the new Halloween ice cream cake, just $9.99. Have your mummy pick up some new ghosty cones too. The Halloween cake, $9.99.
For great Halloween fun, pick up some spooky decorations at Walgreens. Just $7.99 each. Scary sound-activated Halloween figures, battery-operated pirate skull, witches, skeletons, and more. Stock up on Halloween candy, too. Walgreens has a wide selection of treats and goodies of all kinds. And it's time to order your holiday photo greeting cards. Put your favorite photo on any of 6 beautiful designs. All orders include a free marker pen. Treat yourself to savings this week at Walgreens.
Our account eats a Reese's peanut butter cup.
I like to eat the peanut butter first.
There's no wrong way to eat a Reese's.
McDonald's presents $1 Million Smiles for just $1.99. McDonald's Hamburger Happy Meal, just $1.99. It's nice to know that America's favorite meal for kids is still the happiest.
Now McDonald's latest Halloween fashion. Just flying in McNebula, and boy are his arms tired. 6 toys with changeable costumes, one with each head. Happy Meal you buy your kids. Finally, McMummy in a spooky mix-and-match outfit.
This Halloween, party with your favorite monsters during Halloween Horror Nights at Universal Studios, Florida. And right now, carve out savings of up to $16 off admission with this special coupon you'll find on 2 liters of Pepsi. For details, visit a Pepsi display near you. Halloween Horror Nights at Universal Studios. Hurry to Ticketmaster today for advance tickets, while you can still slash the price.
What? No dip?
For a really great Halloween, pick up tons of Pepsi and Doritos.
Joey, did you hear that?
It happens this time every year, and there's absolutely nothing you can do to stop it.
There's no trick saving big during Haverty's Spooktacular Halloween sale.
Tomorrow from 10 till 10, you'll find bewitching sale prices store-wide.
With no interest and no payments till February.
Haverty's Halloween sale tomorrow only.
We've cut prices to the bone.
Coca-Cola presents Monsters of the Gridiron. Isn't that Randall Cunningham?
Not for long.
Play Coca-Cola's Monsters of the Gridiron. Grab a specially marked Coke, call the toll-free Sprint Monster line, punch in the Monster code, and turn an NFL player into a monster. Rocket Man? Call and your monster will tell you if you've won Super Bowl tickets, NFL merchandise, and Coca-Cola products.
That's Derek Thomas.
Give me the phone.
Always Coca-Cola.
Now it's time for the Pizza Head Show.
Hey, everybody! I'm done trick-or-treating, and now I'm gonna go for a stuffed crust pizza at Pizza Hut. Yay!
Not yet, Pizza Head. There's one more place to go.
I don't think anyone's home.
Sure there is.
Whoa, trick-or-treat! Interesting hieroglyphics on this pizza.
Quick, Pizza Head, let's go upstairs.
Hey, who lives here anyway?
It's your host, Count Steve.
Oh, nice place. You got it. I wanna go to Pizza Hut now!
The Count will be happy to give you a lift.
Hey, put me down! Put me down!
See you next time.
Boo!
Right now at Walgreens, the Halloween scene has spooky decorations for just $12.99 each. Scary sound-activated skeletons.
Sorry about that. Just having a little snacky snack. Sorry about that. I was accidentally muted. Hello? Oh, thank you. Let me put Mom's order.
What does she want?
Yeah, same old, same old. Tuna. Can you hear me now? Okay. Ah, I see we are brainstorming. We should sing this, darling. That'd be so fun. I'll be the guy, if you will. Heading quick check. Toasted mayonnaise, olive oil, vinegar. Hold on, let me make sure if I added shredded lettuce to my meal. I feel like I forgot to add shredded lettuce. That would have been a disaster. Okay. Almost there. Okay. Ugh. My wallet, man. My poor wallet. Okay. So, it looks like we are suspecting Deborah because she's nice. Oops. I hate when I do that. I hate that I gotta keep it open to order it. Still waiting. Yay. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright. Let's get some fucking jams for a little bit. So let's discuss a little bit so far. Okay, so we are suspecting Deb. Let's put a vote. Who's the most suspicious to you guys so far? Deb, Dinky. I guess between those three have kind of felt a little weird. I have to read all this. For real, Debbie has a little suspicion, but she did say she was really good at nurse stuff and went through men's school. I wonder what Dinky thinks about us and our beauty. You could ask him. Not my baby Debbie. You don't like Mr. Giggles? He's so nice. He's so cool. Have we considered that Bozo died of natural causes? That's a good one. Oh, Marchie. That's Marchie. I just call him March for short. March. That's actually his full name. Marchie's this guy. He's the wolf man, the asshole. So some of you guys might have just come. Some of you guys might have just come to the stream, so I could briefly catch you up on March. We all voted for Marchie. He's a dickhead. But yeah, so what happened was that we went to the party. Our name is Jamie Funkenstank. What else? We mingled with everybody. People feel the most suspicious about Debbie, it seems, and Marchie. I'm actually Marchie, yeah. We're most suspicious of Marchie because he was really mean to us, and he's 6'5", and he stomps around, but no one's the pretty privilege that Dinky has, because no one's suspicious of Dinky. Marchie seems like he acts tough against Woozy at the sight of blood. Killer. Everyone suspects your boy, Charlie. That's Charlie, my girlfriend's character, by the way. We barely talked to Marchie. Yes, discuss. My biphobia. I'm suspicious of Debbie. Mr. Giggles and Richie, I think Dinky is a red herring. Maybe Marchie killed by accident. What? Why did they block? Sorry, my auto mods. Okay. So let's see. Sorry, I have some your mods hate me. I have a little schmutz in my mouth. Okay. Well, last thing that happened was Dinky was gonna tell us something when we were in the bathroom. But then he was interrupted by a scream, a shriek, assuming that was Dookie. And he is a mess. He is distraught that something happened to Bozo. We don't know what happened to him yet, but we're gonna find out right now. Okay. So let's real quick, let's get some more mood music, because so far something terrifying has happened. Okay. So we meet with we're back where we were. Dookie is distraught, and he takes everyone to the kitchen. And in the kitchen, where the scream came from and where Dookie ran out a mess, we're all in the kitchen, and we see that Bozo is Mr. Bozo is. Hold on, do I have all my shit? Okay, Mr. Bozo is dead. He is dead. Or Professor Bozo. This is so that guy's kitchen. Oh, good night, Charlie. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a great night. Please sleep. It is so late for you. I will tell you if anything happens to Marchie. So, yeah, Bozo is dead, and everyone is just in shock. Did you use? I did, yeah, these are Cocoa Slides. So, everyone's in shock. Some people can't even look. Some people are turned around. Some people are puking. That person being Mr. Giggles, he's puking. He's like, oh my god. Not, what was his name again? Not Matthew. He's throwing up. And Deborah has to leave the room. Dinky is, surprisingly, Dinky is not, he is, you would think he would react like everyone else would, but he's not chill, but he's just like, you know, he has a similar expression as probably, I would say Richie. Sorry, Richie. Richie's also kind of like, oh, that sucks. That's, you know, Richie didn't really know Bozo like that. So, so it's a little spooky right now. This music is scaring me as well. But you step closer real quick, and you see the police lights outside. So someone has already called the cops. We believe it was Dookie. We believe Dookie called the cops. He hasn't said, but we assume so. It's his house after all. So before the cops get in, you can, if you want, you can take a look. Hold on, this music is loud. You can take a look inside. Not inside the body, sorry. You can take a closer look at the body. You can observe the body if you want. So we could do, like, I could just ask you guys, there's like 10 of you. Do you guys want to look at the body? Would you like to observe the body? You only get to see it one time. And that's it. Before the crew gets here and the police and all that. Because everyone else is looking at the body, honestly. Well, the only people looking at the body really is, okay, a unanimous yes. We would like to see what god-awful situation has happened. So, it's you, Dinky, Marchie, and Richie. Really, the only ones that are in the kitchen and just kind of looking and in shock. It is kind of like Ace Attorney. So, you observe the body. And again, this is the one time you get to see it. The one time. And... excuse me if you're squeamish, guys. Sorry if you're a little squeamish. But, Bozo is on the floor, and there's a multitude of drinks, just cans of drinks on the floor, like way too much for one person. And there is blood pooling from his head. There is like multiple blood splatters though. God bless this mess. Hold on, let me eat a cracker. Jamie, Dinky, Marchie, and Richie. My god, these names. Okay. So, looking at the body, and it's a sad sight. And Dinky, get Dinky here. Hold on, let me get the music back. Actually, maybe not music, because it's a pretty sad moment. We should respect Bozo. So, again, it's you, Dinky, Marchie, and Richie, and Dinky is... He's really looking at Bozo, and he's like, you know, he says to himself, not this way, dude. Ugh. And he leaves the room. He just leaves. Marchie kind of watches Dinky leave. Like, really, really watching him. And he follows him. As he leaves the kitchen. And then there's Richie. And he's just like, damn. That's pretty sad. I feel like he was a kind of nice guy, you know, right? And he looks at you and do you guys feel like that's a proper response? Or I'll give you two options. Because you could be like, what? And kind of like be like, hello, or be like, yeah, I liked him. I don't even know him without crying. So people are thinking he slipped. Someone says he slipped and fell, or maybe it's one of the three wrestlers. So make sure you guys gather at least 3 pieces of evidence. At least 3. If you feel like you have. I don't know if there's even enough evidence yet. But are you capable of human sympathy? Oh god, did I fuck it again? Did I fuck it up? Oh my god, I put V-pole. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I fucked the pooch again. My bad. I keep... I'm a little dyslexic here. Hold on. Your game master is bad with letters. Okay. What? Did I not? Hold on. Good god. I'm so bad at this. Send. Oh, okay, it's running. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, so your response can either be... What kind of response is that? Or just be like, you know, now's not the moment to really... It's not the time to start fights. You see my boob tape. Yeah, it's not the time to start fights. Give your condolences, you know. So the police car, the police lights are getting brighter and brighter, and you notice that the car is stopped, and someone, you know, you hear footsteps, a couple of footsteps, and you're like, okay, those are the cops. We have to skedaddle real soon. And it looks like you've decided to simply just give your condolences. And you kind of look at Richie and you're like, yeah, I liked him. He was actually really cool. He, you know, when we were in, you know, when I started my first week at Jester's University, he was the first person that greeted me. He said, "Hey kid, hope you make it." That's what he said to me. And now I will always cherish that. And Richie's already gone. He he has not, he didn't even listen to, he left the minute you talked about the first week at Jester's University, and you're kind of just like, okay, well, all right. So now, what did they say? Me? Oh, is my thing low? Is my volume too low? Or are we doing a bit? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Richie. Yeah, he was like yeah, he said, damn, that sucks. So, let's get our background music back. So you hear the footsteps come closer and closer, and you see the door open, swing open, and in comes a policeman. Not surprisingly, a clown policeman. And he says, all right, everybody, out of the way, out of the room. My name is Officer Wee Woo, and I would really appreciate it if you guys would not be at the scene of the crime, lest you be susceptible to being a suspect. Everyone out. And he blows his little horn. Toot, toot. I don't know how to whistle, so imagine toot, toot. That's a horn. And you're like, all right, officer. You got it. So you make your way. Oink, oink. You make your way out of the... You're all outside, really. And because no one can really be in the house right now because it's a crime scene. So as the clown cops are fixing up the scene, getting their information, you can't help. Can we throw a tomato at him? I don't know. Do you want to do that? Do you want to you want to become a suspect? Backyard. I mean, the front yard, sorry. I mean, are we thinking? Clown clock wears clown nose is also a thing. I should have done that. Taping my nose to my trash can. Did you see that guy who's little? You know, see, I'd like to think. Here's the thing. The clown cops in Jester's University, or in my world, they have no power. The most they have is a rubber baton. That's all they have. People are always like, yeah, fuck you, Mr. Wee Woo. He's like, very well. So cops are already like losers, honestly. Okay. Choke a little. Actually, no, let me eat another cracker while I'm at it. I feel like this isn't really Halloween music. So I'll drink my water real quick. More of a loser than Dinky, trust me. The cops get no pussy. At all. None. You should! It's so fun. I love when people make cloud OCs. Alright. So now, you can't help but be a little curious as to what's going on. You're a little nosy. You can't. What can you say? I feel like they have like phones that are corded at all times. No cell phones. Okay, so Poe, you can be nosy, or you can talk to Dinky. These are two things you could do. So, if you choose to be nosy, you might not be able to find out what Dinky wanted to tell you. Or, if you find out what Dinky wants to tell you, you will never find out what's going on in that kitchen. It could be stuff that could possibly help. So, I mean, remember, Dinky's dumb. Remember that. Dinky is dumb. So, you know, and we also have to see if he will tell us. Especially after what happened. Think about all these, hold on, let me, look at me. Think about these things. You can take a peek at what's going on in that kitchen. What are they deciding? Or see if you can get whatever Dinky was trying to say out of him. Think wisely. Choose wisely. Okay. The choice is yours. Not my boy. What happened? Oh, it was so much. Bozo got murdered or died. We don't know yet. Okay. It looks like we want to be nosy. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. Let's see. We'll talk to Dinky later. That's the thing. You can always. Dinky will be there. I'm sure. Who cares about murder when there's a clown yelling? All right. So we decide we're gonna be a little sneaky. So we're gonna make our way, because the way to get to the kitchen is without being inside is through the backyard. So we're going to go to the backyard. We make our way. We're walking, and we get pretty close to the window, and we try to take a peek. So we can actually roll to see. Yeah, oh, we should roll for stealth. That's true. We are risking something. So let's roll for stealth. Like, remember, at least 14. You know what? Let's make it 10. Let's make it 10. Let's make it 10. I'll go easy on you guys. Alright. Let's make it 10. So, net 29. Oh, perfect. Thank God I changed it to 10. Alright, so you make your way pretty easily. No one really hears you. You know, oh, hold on. I always do this. No one really hears you aside from a few crunches, but people assume that it's just the wind or whatever. So you successfully make your way to the backyard with no one finding out. No one's seeing you. We are very good at stalking. D100. So now we put our ear to the window, and they don't see us. No one sees us. We put our ear to the window. Should we roll for like hearing? I think we should roll for hearing because I feel like that would. You guys did have great luck with the test stream. So we're gonna roll to see how good we can hear. We get like some roll music. Oh, great. Thank you. I don't hate Jack Stauber, but I was like, come on, man. The whole playlist of Jack Stauber, get real. Okay. We better start Legends. Alright, so remember, 10 or more. So we're gonna see how well we can listen. Whoa, okay, so you have some fucking good ass ears. You have some good ass ears. So you you have your ear close to the window. You're peeking in. Somehow they don't see you. They just don't see you. I think they mistake you for like a bush or something. But let's get a perception of the kitchen. So perspective. So where's Weeble? Okay, so here's Officer Weeble. And give me 1 second. I gotta look at my script. Okay, so Boo Boo. I'm sorry, not Boo Boo. Weeble. Officer Weeble he's observing the body and he's like, oh, what a shame, what a shame, what a shame. We're gonna have to get a blood report on this. Mr. Boo Boo! Mr. Boo Boo! Oh, Mr. Boo Boo! And in comes a very interesting looking man. He is a bit creepy, and he kind of has a similar hat to Officer Weeble. And he says in a very timid, almost sounding voice, yes, Officer Weeble. Do you think you can do a blood spatter report on this, please? Because we sure as hell don't know how to decipher this at all. Please do your work. Work your magic, Mr. Boo Boo. Mr. Boo Boo says, you got it. Well, so we look at the body again. I lied. We're gonna look at the body again. So Officer Weeble, steps back so that Mr. Boo Boo can do his thing. Oh, hello, Gregory Stagg. Welcome, welcome. That's not the killer. Can you guys hear the music, by the way? I feel like this is so important to hear the music. I'll kill myself. Okay, I think you can. So, Mr. Boo Boo walks around the body and works his magic. Well, it looks like, according to the blood, that... I gotta read my script. According to what the cops have said, it seems like maybe there might have been some kind of foul play. But I'm not sure. From what I see here, it kind of looks like... So he walks around, it kind of looks like this poor fellow, assuming because of all the drinks surrounding him, he might have drunk a little too much, and then maybe possibly hit his head right on that corner of the counter. See the blood here? That's where he hit his head. And then he possibly, from there, fell right down here. I don't see any spatter that indicates that anyone could have bludgeoned him to death or anything of the sort. And then he looks around a bit more. And then he thinks, He kind of has a pause a little bit. Because you can't see it here, but Bozo's body is like wedged between the fridge and the stove. So, but he shakes it off, and Boo Boo looks at Officer Weewu, and he says, "Okay, that's it. Just a simple accident, really." Well, okay, thank you, Mr. Boo Boo. Alright, seems like this crime scene is clear. Everyone can go home, and sorry, sir, about your loss. Where's Dookie? Sorry about your loss, and condolences. Thank you. Thank you, officer. Okay. A Dewey just came in. Hold on. Dewey, no! Don't play with that. Don't play with it. Ah! Ah! Dewey thinks hole. Foul play, the murders of bird. They wanted to cook. God damn it, sorry, Dewey's playing with one of my things. Gosh, and Blair tail. They knew he wasn't drunk. Who would know that? So, there we go. Oops. So the whole place is cleared, you know, all the cops are gone. Boo Boo is still hanging around because he has to explain his report to the cops, and you fucked my shit up, Dookie. I mean, Dewey. Crying like clown makeup off. Ah, sleeping. That's a little interesting. Okay, so let's change this music. So I hope we've written down some information, because I think that's pretty interesting. That Boo Boo is a very, very skilled blood expert. If you guys don't know, he's a very skilled blood expert. And is it me, or did it seem like Boo Boo was a bit apprehensive about that? You know, it didn't seem like he didn't even believe what he just reported. I don't know. Is it me, or did it seem like there was withheld facts? You're the first person who got the Ace Attorney. Oh, it's an Ace Attorney? Oh, I never played that game. Bozo, Dookie, high school clown, Yaoi Ryo. Very important. I feel so knowledgeable. Boo Boo was hiding something, so he's gotta solve it himself. Ah, thank you, Gregory. Thank you, thank you. Gives him the trust that he will need. So, would we like to interrogate Mr. Boo Boo? Oh, hold on. I think that might be my food. Someone's knocking. Oh, great. I'm gonna come out just like this. Ah! Who goes there? Sorry about that. I had to get the food. Ah, okay. Oh, this music? What is this? Okay. What was I doing? Ah, god damn it, Dewey. My darn cat. Alright, let me also restart the timer so I don't die. Ah, shit. Here we go. No! That's my webcam! Asshole. Okay, so we can... Here he is. Choose to interrogate Boo Boo, or we can shout out the setup, or we can try and question other people. But I will say, Boo Boo's stay will not be long here. He's not really part of the party, so see what you can get out of him. If you do vote. Boo Boo. Hey, get. Talk to. Stop! Stop it! Ugh. Okay. Talk to Boo Boo, or who would you guys like to talk to? I guess you could explore. You could explore the house. Okay. So again, Boo Boo's stay is not for long. Like, he will eventually go. So you can choose to make use of that while he's there, or just be like, I've seen enough, or whatever. Seeing Boo Boo votes. Alright. It looks like we're gonna talk to Boo Boo. Alright, let's talk to Boo Boo. So, Boo Boo is... he's actually in the living room right now. After talking to the cops, he actually had to use the bathroom real quick, and he's in the living room. He's like, yeah, you know, Dookie, he's hospitable, so he's like, grab yourself a drink, you know, you're welcome to have a drink. He's still distraught, you know, he doesn't even know what to say. So Boo Boo is drinking whatever elixir that Dookie has given him, and you approach him, and Boo Boo is an interesting character. Call us Yogi Bear because we're gonna talk to Boo Boo. Exactly. Alright, so let us see. What would we like to ask Boo Boo? Look at that lovely face. So he looks very intimidating, honestly. He just has a very deep furrowed brow look to him. And you're a little bit nervous, but you're so curious about his assessment, but you're not sure if you should just outright ask him or try and work your way around it. So let's see. Just ask. Be careful. So you can just go right for it, or just be careful. If you just go... Fuck, I did vote again. I'm so sorry. Sorry, guys. Okay. What do we look like? Oh, what do you look like? Or like, what do I look like? Excuse me. If so, you look like this. Mm-hmm. That is you. I should color it, shouldn't I? Ah shit, Dewey's in the sandwiches. Hold on. Yes, you do have 50 trust points. Fucking Dewey! Look at my wretched. Oh, you can't even see it. Hold on. Look what my wretched boy did. Fucking took himself nearly took a bite of my shit. God. He loves bread. Ugh. Okay. And meat, forget about it. It's over. Okay. Alright. Where was I? Inspector J, you don't have time to color us. We have to solve this mystery by midnight. So true! So true! The trust points are actually, you know what? Let's actually calculate because... Okay, so we voted to be careful. Now, if we recall, we did spritz this guy, and he didn't really take it too well, so I think that is -5. Marchie doesn't like anyone, really, so I don't think he counts if he didn't like you. But I can't remember, was there any other instance where you didn't mesh well with the character and he did something that made him like... Just looking at my eyelashes. A little distracted. This is the creed they talk about in the Bible. Ah, you remember all the lore. Yes, he did die of measles, your father. That's something I'm making up. Not fake. True. Richie didn't like, oh, I mean, Richie! Richie's just Richie. Oh, we did embarrass Dinky. Yes, you can gain points. You can gain points. So, 10 minus 5 is 5. 5 minus 5. Hold on. Don't laugh at my math. 10 minus 5 is 5. Oh! Okay, 40. That's so embarrassing for me, but I've never been that good at math, so... Anyways, we have 40 points. We're still good. We're still good. We're not at 10. So. Oh, thank you, Kita. Thank you, thank you. Mm-hmm. 40 points. Yes, yes. We fumbled Dinky. We did fumble Dinky a little bit. You cannot get higher than 50. That's like the best. That's where you start off as. Damn, who's like rapping in this song? You can gain Daryl. You can gain points by just basically flipping a coin and doing something that you hope will appease them. And if you hit a solid, if you hit 14 or more, you can gain your points back. Haha. Bestie simulator. All right, so now let us talk to Boo Boo. So we walk up to Boo Boo and we're really careful. We're pretending that we're also just getting a drink, you know. And this bar seems to be like the scene of everything, but we step next to him and we pretend we're getting a drink, and we kind of just say like, hey, that's a pretty, damn, it's crazy what happened to Bozo. You know, I really cared about him, and you know, he was so important to me. And you know, on the first week of clown college, he came up to me and he said, hey, um just I forgot what I said last time. Hey, good luck. You can do it. And I will always remember that. And I hold it so near and dear to me. And Boo Boo's not really, you can tell he's not really paying attention. He's just like, okay. Okay. And, you know, he's drinking his drink. And then you kind of try and just try to like grease him up a bit. And you say, wow, I love your hat, Mr. Boo Boo. That's really cool. And your style is so unique. Like the one eye makeup is, I've never seen anything like that before. And he perks up a little bit and he's like, oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just a little something I came up with. I don't really like I don't know. I don't really like to do what everyone else is doing or anything like that. I mean, I don't really even like to stand out too much either. I prefer blending in. You know, I prefer blending in. And you kind of lean into that, and you're like, yeah, me neither. People are weird, right? He's like, yeah, pretty weird. Is there something you want to ask me or anything like that? Because I gotta go. He looks at his watch, and he gestures to the door, and this is your shot. So, it's really unique. You can offer 200 points. It's actually 50 now. No one's on Twitch, so it's 50 now. If you, oh wait, yeah, if you do that, there could be an option to flirt with Boo Boo. I mean, you never know. You never know. Crazier things have happened. Remember when we did a mind erasure spell on John Moxley and it worked? You never know. So, where's my chat? Yeah, bargain. Hold on, let me get another bite of my cracker. Oh, delicious. You want to charm him? We could roll for that. We could roll for charm. I'm drunk. I'm flirting with Boo Boo. Listen, we're trying to get information out of him. Marchie has a big. Why is Marchie has a cartoon bite taken out of him? Oh. Ah, don't worry. Do your spreadsheets. It's fine. It's fine. Ah, it's in. Yes, it's worm grub. Yes, yes. Okay, so this is your chance to ask him. I think for this we will roll to try and charm him. So let's see. Yeah. All right, so let's see. Do you want to flirt? Do we want to flirt? Let's see. I mean, we have to roll either way, but don't run away. Whole roll. So we can vote to so rolling is just to see if we could charm him. You know, a little more platonic. The flirting, we're touching on a little more. We're gonna see if we can romance him, and we can try that. I do like the idea of clown flirting. Oh, we're gonna okay. So we're gonna flirt Okay. This is the guy you want to flirt with. Take him to bed. Okay. So you have the brilliant idea of trying to flirt with Boo Boo. Maybe he's attracted to you in some way. Hi, Porcupine Goose. Hello, hello. So let's roll. Remember, 14 or 10. I just go by whichever I want to do. I think we'll do 14. I want to make this a little hard for you guys. So 14 or more. Oh, fuck me, dude. Every time. Every time. Okay. This doesn't count as the roll. I'm just opening it up. Okay. 14. Can we get two? 2 plus charm? You guys are buff, but you're strong. Okay. Let's roll. Oh, you lucky little bastards. Okay. So you have the brilliant idea of trying to just flirt with Boo Boo. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? So you playfully just tell him, well, because he asked you, is there something you want to say? And you kind of bashfully look left and right, and then you reach behind his ear and pull out a beautiful rose, and he kind of gasps. Oh, he doesn't want you to see that he's like kind of into it. And you kind of look at the flower and you say, you know, Boo Boo, I'm a bit of a loner. I also don't like to be around too many people. In fact, I'm always scared. And you look him right in the eye, and he's really listening to you now. He's actually listening to you, and he is blushing a little bit, and he looks around like he's like not fully bought by you, but he is enchanted by you a little bit. So you've done it. You've captured him. So you're kind of like, I don't tell this to anyone really, but sometimes I'm afraid that if people get too close to me and you look away, they'll see the real me. And then Boo Boo lights up a little bit. He's like, oh, me too. Me too. Hey, who's this fucking ban user? Anyways. Do we want... See, I would play romantic music if YouTube wasn't so slow. But yes, imagine there's beautiful romantic music playing. And he's... Ooh, excuse me. But yeah, he's like, no, me too. Like, I'm always so scared that people will see the real me, and I can't believe I found someone that actually feels the same way. And you're like, yeah. That's why I feel like sometimes too I tend to not always tell the truth for that reason. Sometimes I feel like it's better to hold back some of that truth. And Boo Boo kind of gulps, and he's like, yeah, me too. And you lean in and you say, Boo Boo, what do you think happened to Bozo? And he looks around, make sure no one's there, and he's kind of leans in and he's like, I can't really tell you that, but I suspected that there was no foul play. And you... You think we could really press him? I wonder. Oh, see ya! Good night! Creep by Radiohead. Actually, no, I think we can get it out of him because we've charmed him now. So you say, no, Boo Boo, what do you think happened to Bozo, Mr. Bozo? So, I think we should roll now, actually. So, let's see if we can get Boo Boo to tell you what he thinks really happened. Just by our plain old charm. Santa, 3 more hours before midnight, by the way. Okay. You can tell me anything, Boo Boo. Okay, so remember, 14 or more. And do you think we could shoot for the stars and get the moon twice? Let's see. What? Oh. You lucky son of a bitch. So, you're gonna flirt with everyone? I can't believe you got 17. That's crazy. Okay. So, you've hit a 17. Which is crazy. Whoops. So that only means that Boo Boo feels he trusts you a lot. He trusts you. Actually, I think we can add a trust point for that. So let's add another 5 for that. So you have 45 again. Well, 45. And yeah, he is highly, highly trusting of you. Yeah, we're hoping to solve it before midnight or before I get tired. We are vibing with this. See, all the people you wanted to flirt with, and it was Boo Boo this whole time that got you. Okay, so Boo Boo leans in and he says, okay, don't tell anybody this. Take him to bed. We don't have time to fuck. Someone's dead. A man is dead. But Boo Boo leans in and he's like, okay, you can't tell anybody this, but I suspect, and the only reason why I didn't tell the whole truth is because this feels like the work of a serial killer. And you're like, what? And he's like, and he kind of like pulls you in. He's like, don't draw any attention. See, I don't think he's a very good serial killer, because when I when I walked into the room, I instantly noticed not only that there was a blood mark on the corner, which could have been foul play, absolutely, but I also noticed that there was a splat of blood on another side of the floor. So I'm thinking that possibly he was attacked, and that splat is actually where he initially fell and died. Perished, even where he initially perished. But if you saw, there was what looked like a dragging mark of blood, and that is how he ended up between the fridge and the stove. I think someone could have moved him, but maybe didn't have enough time. And I hope we're writing this down. So you are shocked. And you're like, no way, it looks like an accident. And he nods, he says, I know, it's quite clever. I know, sickening. So he didn't want to solve himself. Oh, you got him. But that seems to rule out Boo Boo. He's just creepy looking, you know. What happened? I was occupied. A lot happened. We flirted with Boo Boo, and he pretty much gave us his assessment of what might have happened, which is that Dookie, sorry, not Dookie, Boo Boo, not Boo Boo. What the fuck is his name? So many names, too many names. Bozo. He feels that Bozo did not perish from, you know, alcohol poisoning and just hit his head. He thinks that someone might have hit him or pushed him or any of the sort. So that's pretty interesting. And you thank Boo Boo, and he says, "Hey, listen." He kind of like, you shake his hand and he pulls you in. He says, "Listen, if you need anything, just let me know. There's no guarantee that I can do it for you instantly, but I run blood reports, like I run tests and fingerprints. If you could find anything that has any fingerprints, anything at all, you give me a call. But I will say that I can only run you one DNA test, and that's it. Also, I will ask something of you. Very important. Very important. If you want me to do this for you." And you're like, "Okay." So Boo Boo makes his way out of the house, and he gives you his number. It's basically a burner number, but he gives you his number, and he tells you that you have only tonight to ask about it, to ask him the favor. If you find any evidence that you want him to look at. You get one evidence he can look at, and that's it. So, there you have it. Okay. He thinks it's a serial killer. Yes, there could possibly be a serial killer. Clown corner. Jamie and Boo Boo. You guys are a hoot. You're a hoot. I'm making fan art that ends the night with sharing a bed with. Please do. If you have fan art, please share. I would love to see that. But, okay. So, Boo Boo's on his way. You have his number, his one number. You only get to call it once, and that's it. For one report only. Or DNA test. So, no fun, there's no time. Yeah, see, look how much you guys found out by flirting. You could have possibly not even, like, found any of this out. So, way to go. So, now that you've had a bombshell just dropped on you, who should we investigate? Oh my god, I didn't even see this. We redeemed. Oh, is that old? This might be old, I think. Uneasy and uncertain. Did you redeem something right now? What's the... Hold on. Let me see what the suggestion was. There will be a VOD. Yes. It will all be on YouTube. I saw... Oh, what is your suggestion? Yes. Actually, I'll let you decide who we investigate, since you gave 50 points. Who should we investigate, uneasy and uncertain? We need to know if Dinky wanted that man dead. Oh, Boo Boo. No! I'm so sorry. As an apology, you can decide who we investigate then. So, we have Dinky, Marchie, not option wheel, Dookie, Giggles, well, Richie, and Debbie. Does Dinky have murder in his heart? That is a good question. Does he have murder in his heart? Is he someone who could really do something like that? I don't know. Yeah, you guys can speak amongst yourselves. Yeah. Come up with theories, and then you guys can unanimously, like, tell me, I guess. You can all type one name. Please, I can, while you're doing that, I can, color your skin. I'll give you guys, 3 minutes. So, at 9:26, I wanna see a name. I love how seriously you guys take it. It's so fun. Let's see. Our nice superstar. It's so crazy that you look like this the entire time. Okay. Oh, that's why. Here we go. We're gonna go with. Whoops. La, la, la. Debbie or Professor Dookie could know something about Bozo's past, since I think they're all in each other's order. We're really, like, plotting. Alright, you got 1 more minute. Oops. Yeah, we could have used this time to eat, and I'm fucking drawing. The drawing disease, man. Can't be beat. Actually, if you're an alien, you would paint your face green. Saucer. And then your shirt is dark. Watching me. Twilight Zone. Twilight Zone, and I always feel like somebody's watching me. Oh shit, your other here. Hold on. Boink. There we go. Okay, so. Maybe she is. Let me bring some of this discussion that we have here. Do we have at least 3 suspects that we could vote on? Yeah, finna you. There you are. Yeah, we're green because we're an alien for Halloween. So funny. Those are very interesting theories. Alright, so I'm seeing Debbie. Let me see. I'm trying to see. Maybe why don't I start from the beginning with the person that found the body? That's a good suggestion as well. It is good to note that Debbie and Professor Dookie do know Bozo personally. Who's strong enough to drag a body? Let's see. Dookie, Dinky, and the D's, the 3 D's. Dookie, Dinky, and Debbie. Is it Dookie, Dinky, and Debbie? We can start with those three. Let's see. Alright, so let's choose who we want to interrogate from those three. And then... because it feels like that's where we keep... those are the names I keep seeing. Oh, I see Marchie too. So, Dookie, Dinky, Marchie, and Debbie. So let's go with that. Dookie, Dinky, Marchie... I don't think Dinky's strong enough to drag a body. Damn. We do have some pretty strong people in the party. You're alright though, he is weak as fuck. Was Dinky outside during the murder? I don't think so. I think what happened was... well, I'm trying to remember my own, what I said. I think... he was looking for the bathroom. He was looking for the bathroom. Yeah, he was looking for the bathroom. But remember, he did go in before. He went in there before, but Bozo didn't go in there when he was in there. Bozo went again, I think, to grab a drink. And Dinky went in the kitchen looking for the bathroom. That's what I remember, I think I said. So, there's a possibility. Everyone's a suspect. Ah. No, I have notes. We were stalking him outside. He caught us. And then we were starting to talk. And then, yes, but remember, he went to the bathroom first. And then, unless I'm misremembering, am I being gaslit? He went to the bathroom first. Well, went to the bathroom. He couldn't find it. And then he went again looking for the bathroom. After he made his punch, his blood, and he went into the kitchen looking for the bathroom. Like, he got lost again. He didn't find it. He was outside after. So this was before the scream happened. This is before the scream happened. So yes, he possibly could have been outside while the murder happened. Or before or after the, I don't know, the murder happened. I like that house party has notes. We saw Bozo alive after Dinky came back from the bathroom, right? And then we followed him when we went looking in for a second time. So, like, there's no time where Bozo could have been murdered and Dinky wasn't in our sight. What did I remember? I'm pretty sure... What do we know? We don't know anything about Bozo. You know what? We'll take your words. We'll take your words. That Dinky was not there at the crime scene. Because he was with us. Stronger's Dinky. Okay, so let us... very good investigative work, Worms. Let us now... let's go talk to Dookie, since he won. Yeah, he has a pretty good alibi. This failed trip to the bathroom. Even if Dinky was literally in the kitchen at the time of the murder, I wouldn't believe he did it. Wow. Okay, so let's find Dookie real quick. So he's not in the kitchen. I mean, I don't think he'd be in the kitchen. The only person, actually, while we're looking for Dookie, the only person we see in the kitchen right now who's actually cleaning up. They're cleaning up the mess because, you know, they didn't hire the cleanup crew. It was too expensive. They're cleaning it up and they're just kind of distraught. And on her knees, scrubbing away, is Debbie. And you see her just scrubbing and just sniffing. Oh, it's a sad moan. I always forget their first names. Okay. You didn't see that. The ghost of Bozo. But she was like, oh, Anthony, what a terrible thing, what a terrible fate for you. She's crying and cleaning, sniffling, and she sees you and she's like, you scared me, Jamie. I don't know, possibly whoever did this could have come back to try and get me. So she's scared. She's because no one else is cleaning it up. It's no longer a crime scene. The cops left. There was no cleanup crew, so it is no longer a crime scene. Oh, thank you, Phantasma. Thank you. She's very upset because, as you know, she knew Bozo. She went to high school with Bozo and Dookie. So what are we feeling? Do we feel like she's suspicious? And should we interrogate her before we interrogate Dookie? Or should we just console her? During it's actually quite common, at least in the past, for a family to sometimes, it was really morbid. Yeah, that does happen sometimes. She's being so suspicious. Is she covering up evidence? I'm sorry, it's so funny that just to see this, like this PNG, and people seriously discussing, I think she killed him, is just hilarious to me. Debbie is strong. She could have been in shock. She is a wrestler. What was it called? No, Big Me Wrestling's the other place. Weenie Wrestling Extreme. She's part of that company. She is strong. So is Richie. How does she feel about the cleaning? Is it sure? That's a good question. How does she feel about the cleaning? I feel like it's scary to her. Pretty scary to her. I mean, that's her friend, right? That's her old friend that fucking died. Nurse and the wrestler. Richie, have you seen his abs? Richie's strong. We could offer help to consider we could find... Yeah, that's true. Aw, they should help her, poor lady. How kind of you guys. How kind. We gotta gain those trust points. Actually, you don't want to seem too suspicious or too early on. Alright, so it looks like we want to comfort. That's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. So she's sniffling and she's talking to herself, just over and over again, saying Anthony. Oh, Anthony, over and over again. And you pat her on the back and you say, hey, sorry about what happened to Mr. Anthony. And she's like, no, it's okay. It's okay. You know, Anthony, he loved being a teacher. Oh, he loved it. He wouldn't say, but he loved it. Even though everyone was so mean to him in class. No one ever listened to Anthony, but I just knew that he was always happy to do what he did every day. And it's just so sad that someone would do this to him. And she quickly looks a little bit shocked that oh, it's break time. Let me finish this a little bit, and then I'll have my little breaky break. But you notice, could we be the killer? That could be a possibility. The possibilities, my friends, are endless. Everyone is a suspect. But you kind of notice that she said that mentioned someone doing this to him, even though the police have reported that it was just a bad accident. There was no indication of foul play, according to the police. So you wonder why she thinks that someone could have possibly killed Bozo. Accusing and being a bit offensive to everyone so early could make it seem like the murderer. Yeah, that's true. Oh shit. My thing stopped updating. Fucking YouTube. Hold on, I have to have YouTube open. I missed so much in the chat. I don't remember killing anyone though. Us being the killer would further enhance the Boo Boo and Jamie ship. That is true. Oh, Debbie. Unless my maladaptive daydreaming fully kicked in. Wait, I did not think that we could be the killer. Did Jamie, our character, had amnesia after the murder? I will say there was no amnesia. But can you miss it? What was in those fizzy drinks? Alright, so I am going to take another quick break. It is 9:41. So that means we have about, I think, 3 hours left. Unless again I get tired, but we should have about 3 hours left to solve the case. We're doing pretty good. I like the way we're thinking. We are so suspicious of everybody, which I think is so funny. But trust no one. It would explain the votes to act. There are like 18% plus the 4 on Twitch. There's like 20. Wait, sorry, I'm so bad at 19, 20, 21, 22. There are 22 personalities controlling this one person. So you never know. Alright, so I'm gonna take my 5-minute break again. So let us open. Honestly, I don't want that to happen again where the music hits. Let me see if like I am still able to monetize, or if YouTube's like, we heard that song. That would suck. Ooh, my neck. I just gotta check my YouTube. I want to scratch my boob so bad, man. Okay. It seems like they haven't got it yet. It was like 2 seconds of like real music. Don't get fed over. I think you guys might solve it. You guys are pretty good. You're pretty smart worms. While we wait, I don't know, just 5-minute break. a fiver. I love 5-minute break. Can you see it here? Yes, okay. I'll be back. Actually, I was gonna be right on the side and just stretch a little bit, honestly. Ow. Make sure. Behold my beautiful backdrop. Ugh. If we do solve the case before midnight, can we all suggest a drawing idea and Jay will spin the wheel and whatever if... Oh, we're explaining the... Yes, exactly. So... Just like the bet we had last time, it will be just like that. Because I think that'll be really fun. Same, you can't see like my tights. These tights, my beautiful knee-length tights. Oof. I want to eat the sandwich, but I think I'm gonna eat it after stream. And I'm just gonna pull off this bit that I think Dewey ate, so I don't get Giarda. You know what? Let me put my sandwich in the fridge. Dun. 22 personalities, at least one drunk, and one elbow deep in exile. I'm feeling very clown here. Maybe I'm being converted. Let's go. Jabubu. Jabubu. I like Jabubu. Jabubi. Alright. Just getting my stretch on. Little punches here and there. A murder cannot be solved with stiff muscles. Okay. Are we all stretching as well? We should be stretching, getting water, you know, getting a snack. Jabubi does hit. Okay. Very important. Gotta get those stretches out. Okay. Oh, hi, Omnific. Hello. Welcome to my murder mystery D&D stream. We are currently knee-deep in an investigation, figuring out who killed Bozo. I feel like I'm gonna get more and more deranged as the stream goes my theories. No, that's good. That's the mind supporter. You want to think crazy, because I feel like that's how you'll solve it. Oh, happy Halloween, Omnific. Thank you. I try to make this as Halloweeny as possible. But okay, let's see. Where were we? Ah, Debbie. So, you noticed, you couldn't help but notice that Debbie has said that she basically said that she assumes that someone had done this to to Bozo, even though the cops had said that there was no foul play. Does she have a suspect? Oh, Debbie. We could ask. Yeah, she assumed murder, though everyone was told that it was an accident. Everyone was told by the policeman it was an accident. Yeah, we can ask her. So you comfort her and you're like, hey, and then you're like, murder? I mean, done this to him. Debbie, do you think that someone might have killed Bozo? And she kind of gets herself together. I don't know. Maybe I'm not thinking straight or anything, but I just feel like there was no. I know that Anthony loved, like, he had a problem. I know he had a problem, but he was getting better. He was getting better. I know he was. He told me he was. It's just like sad. Like he had the chip and everything. 24 hours sober. It just doesn't make sense. It's just not fair. And she sobs and she puts her head in her hands. And she's kind of inconsolable. So we don't know who she thinks did it. I guess she just feels like that she just feels like someone had done it. Someone had to have done this to him. She doesn't know, no idea who could have done it, but she's almost, I mean, is she certain? I guess we could ask her that. Her tears, well, no, she's inconsolable. So we could ask her I guess we could pry a little bit more, like, what makes you think? So yeah, we can roll insight. Ooh, I like how we're thinking D&D words. Okay, so we're gonna see if there's something off, I guess. All right, what was it? Wasn't it 14? Okay, I'm gonna say 14 and roll again. 14. What? 14. Okay. Okay. So you are trying to find anything that could tell you that she could possibly be lying or anything like that. But you can't really quite get a good read on her because the way she cries is a bit strange. Like, she's kind of like, like just really strange and sloppy. It almost sounds like she's exaggerating, but you just can't tell. And you feel like you'll be an asshole for assuming that she's faking it. Ooh, I like that. Okay, on harder tasks. Yes, of course. So, you can try again and you can try asking her, you could ask her what clue is making her think that someone could have and she's a clown. What else could make her think that someone could have killed him? So if you want, you could pry a little bit more, or you could move on to Dookie, we still need to interrogate. Pry. I do want her. All he did is eat hot chip and lie. All right, so we are. What is? Let me see what it's looking like. We need clues. Oh, did I fuck it up? I wonder why the votes are in. Vote pry. Oh, sorry, you gotta put 1. Sorry, Omnivic. Yeah, if you want to pry, you press 1. You vote 1, or if you want to go to Dookie, you vote 2. Sorry about that. If you just got here, so it's exclamation point, vote 1 or 2. It looks like. All right, we're voting to pry. Okay. Let me in on that tea. Okay, so we're gonna pry a little bit. But we have to roll. So we're gonna roll and see how much information we can get. So let me. Sorry if you hear my cats. It's almost feeding time. Oh, it is. It's literally almost feeding time. Okay, I gotta feed them in like a couple minutes. Where? Oh, it's here. Oops. Okay, so we're gonna see if we can pry. Okay. So it doesn't seem like we're gonna get much information. So we kind of we try to ask Deb, like, Deb, is there possibly, I don't know, anything that might let you know like why you might assume that someone could have possibly we suck so bad. Why someone could have possibly had it out for and you're kind of stumbling on your words, and she's looking at you and she's just like, sweetie, is it okay if I just sit here by myself for a little bit? Okay? And you're like, okay. And you leave the room immediately. So we kind of dropped the ball on Deb, but we can still. So we leave the kitchen and back in the living room, and we kind of dropped the ball. We dropped the ball on Deb. She's, who knows what she thinks of us? Who knows? A cat might eat your door. That's so sad that all you guys can do is stalk and flirt. But okay, also, I forgot to mention, you can look around. You can look around the house and look for clues and stuff. I miss her already. Like, there's places you can explore. But we could also look for Dookie while we're doing that. Should have flirted with her is what we should have done. Oh, she's in there. Let's see. Let's go. Well, actually, where do you guys want to go? We have the bathroom, backyard, basement, or hallway. Let me let you guys vote on that. Backyard. So remember, it's by numbers. Basement. Hold on. Backyard 1, basement 2, hallway 3. What was the other one? I think that was it. Backyard, basement, hallway. So we went to the living room and the kitchen. We haven't been to the basement. It's his house. He knows something is out of place. We should be checking the hallway. Yeah, there's many places to observe, really. I wonder why it's not showing up on the... Did it break? Did the voting break? Let me see. Vote 2. That's weird. Why isn't it registering anyone's vote? No! My democracy. Hold on. It might be me. Give me a second. Let me restart StreamerBot. Because that might be the problem. StreamerBot might be shitting the bed. Okay, Dracula. I might need to eat some of that sandwich. It's restarting StreamerBot. You guys voted too hard. I gotta stop the count. Okay, I kind of want to play my playlist on Spotify if Spotify's working at all. Please. Alright, let's see if this works. 2 schools of thought. Okay. Let's see if this works again, hopefully. If it stops working, we're gonna have to just raw dog it and see what happens. Okay, let me... Come on, man. Why is Spotify not working? Boo. Alright, let's see if this works. If this registers anyone's votes, hopefully. Okay, yeah, it must have been just fucking... StreamerBot just like shits the bed sometimes. I don't know why, but it does. Yay! Sometimes StreamerBot like stops registering YouTube. I'm not sure why, but it does. Yay! My place is working. Okay. Time of the season. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. All right. So it looks like basement has one. Okay. Or hallway? Hold on. Looks like basement. Okie doke. So let's move it along. Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm like, what happened to chat? Let's go to YouTube chat live stream just in case I lose it again. All right, so what was it again? I'm sorry. Basement? Is it? We're in the basement? Retraining TMI. All right, to the basement. So let me change our scene real quick. All right, so let's head to the basement. So if you want to open the doors to the basement, you have to roll a 20. It must be a 20. You want to try it? So you guys can do this, but for every one of these specific roles, like entering a room, I know I said 15-minute break. I'll do 10-minute. There's a 10-minute cooldown for these. So, JY, you think you can just enter the basement? So easy. Sex dungeon. So, Do we have any advantage on being stealth masters? I'll give you 2. I'll give you +2. Can Dinky cast inspiration? You know, we haven't talked to Dinky. But okay, let us roll. So I'm giving you guys +2 because you guys did do good twice on stealth. So we're gonna give you that. I'm gonna give you that. So we get +2 points. House Party is like, this is for Boo Boo. Fuck Dinky. Alright. Oh shit! Oh, Shinku! Hello, Shinku! I hope you had a good Halloween stream. Happy Halloween! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. This is my murder mystery. Hold on, where am I? Welcome, my murder mystery party. Right now we are deep into figuring out who murdered Bozo. So let's see. Boo Boo could also cast party. We could call Boo Boo for inspiration, but you only get 1 phone call for Boo Boo. Just 1. Hello, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for raiding, Shinku. Shinku is also a really cool artist. You should check out their streams. They stream, I believe, every Friday, right? I think it was me that did it. Okay. Oh, you raided? Oh shit. Really? I was like, I always forget to raid people. I always feel so bad. I literally just forget to raid. I should do that more. All right. What are we rolling for again? To enter the door. So, yeah, let's see if we can. Hi, Josuke Swig. Hello. Welcome. So we want to roll a 20. If we can roll a 20, we may have access to the basement. Not quite. So we tried jiggling at the hold on. Let me get our scenery. We tried jiggling at the door and it just wouldn't open, and we're a little frustrated, and yeah, it kind of blows, but we're like, fine, whatever. I guess we'll try again in another 10 minutes, perhaps. So, just as you're gonna turn and keep looking for Dookie, you actually bump into Marchie, of all people. So, you bump into Marchie again, and he's like, he looks at you again, he's like, dude, are you blind or something? And you're like, God, what's your problem, man? And he's just kind of chewing your head off a little bit. Why is it that every time we meet, you're always getting in my way? He stomps away. So, a little interesting that he was seen walking around the basement area. Could he have possibly also been interested in what's going on in the basement? Marching ableist. Oh no. Yeah, Marchie, he hates everybody. He's kind of a knucklehead, you know. You can try flirting with Marchie. Hold on. Did my poll... Did fucking... I feel like StreamerBot stopped fucking working again, which is very, very frustrating. Grrr. Why? Hold on, I gotta restart StreamerBot again! How do I does that? I can't. Hold on, I gotta restart StreamerBot. It like stops registering YouTube for some reason. Like, it's fine on Twitch, but YouTube, it just won't take your votes. It won't update me on the chat. It's very strange. I have to figure that out later. Kiss Alright, before we try and kiss Marchie, let me feed my cats real quick. Really quick. Yeah. Alright, alright. Let's eat. Dee. Yeah, I gotta feed the babies real quick because they're gonna go crazy. Come show yourself on stream. I want you guys to see both of them. Hi. Let me get Neo. You have to see how the size difference of these two. Look at my big son. Look how big he is. So cute. You can't even see him. Just a black void. Okay. Let's get your food. Shouldn't take too long. Oh, there they are. Aww. Alright, boys. Let's go. Okay. Babies are fed. Okay. What are we plotting here? Let's see. Marchie with a Y. Let's see. Whoever said the thing about tasting the murder upon the lips. Oh, poetic. We should kiss him while Jay isn't looking. Hey. Wasn't Marchie having an argument with Bozo? He was. He was having an argument. Pretty intense argument, actually. Alright, so... maybe we tend to be good at flirting. We are good at flirting. You can try flirting. A lot of people seem to want to flirt with Marchie. Flirt with Marchie. Find Dookie. So you could choose one of those options. You could try your luck with flirting with Marchie, or you can just find Dookie, honestly. Up to you guys. I drink more. That's a good thing too, is like you kind of, it would be nice to know what they were arguing about. Especially to make Marchie that mad. He's kind of already a firecracker, but unless we are Dinky. Actually, I'm gonna give you guys +2 because you did successfully charm Boo Boo. I'm gonna give you +3 for that, because that, you guys amazed me with that flirtation. It was great. Okay, so we're gonna flirt with March. Okay. Okay. We'll talk to that old man later. We're gonna get it. Alright. Marchie has only eyes for Dinky? I'm not gonna say anything else. Hee hee. Okay. So, for some reason, you decide to flirt with Marchie, which means we have to roll for it. So we get a +3. So if you get 10 or more, 14 or more, because it's Marchie we're talking about. So if you get 14 or more, then you will successfully woo this angry man. Okay. Not very good. Not very good. So, went about as I expected. So for some reason, you know, you think, hey, it's because you successfully wooed Boo Boo. You thought, why not try the same with Marchie? So you attempt to do your same move that you did on Boo Boo, which works successfully, where you take a rose from behind his ear. You reach behind Marchie's head, and he kind of like he does this, and he's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And he like shoves you. He's like, "What are you fucking like? What are you fucking? Are you stupid or something? Are you crazy?" And you're like, "Oh boy." And he just kind of starts barking like, "Someone fucking killed Bozo, and you're here trying to fucking put the moves on me or something. As if I don't have a girlfriend or a girlfriend or anything like that. Because I obviously have a girlfriend, and you shouldn't be doing that." So he like dusts himself off, and he also, though, we have one move. So I love the idea of Jamie just doing shit and being like, why did I do that? So what you can't cry over a blonde man, please. What a great song, by the way, for this moment. My honey Valentine. So, what have we noticed that Marchie has also said? He's a blonde, of course, he acts like this. He's got a girl. So he's also said something very interesting. Could you guys guess what it was that he just said? That could have piqued our interest. I'm saying the next time with Boo Boo, we should pull out the never-ending handkerchief. So I like that we have teams. It's like Twilight. Team like Marchie, Team Boo Boo. He is Sedhos. Anyone could have noticed something peculiar that Marchie just said? Ow, why does my left wrist hurt? Hmm. Yes, exactly. Vatir, yes. He also said that someone murdered Bozo. So he's another person that thinks that someone has murdered Bozo. He seems a little mad that we did that. Bozo is dead and you're trying to do it. I mean, wouldn't you be mad? Because he obviously has a girlfriend, so Marchie is someone else who suspects that Bozo was murdered. So we could pry for Marchie. Or we can continue to find Dookie, who we still haven't done. Yes, there's a crime, there is a murder. Oh, serious? Oh. The girlfriend, guys? Sorry. You okay with Jamie putting the moves on your man? Trying. They could work. I don't see why not. I don't see why we can't try. You miss every shot you don't take, you know? And yes, Marchie might be a little bit intimidating, but I'm sure we can do this. So I'm gonna make this we can roll. Well, actually, is Marchie that much of a closed book? We're gonna find out in 5 seconds. Let's annoy him some more. Alright, so we're gonna pry. Okay. 10:20, by the way, which means that I have to take my happy pill. Hold on. This is what Marchie needs. Some Zoloft. Hold on. Oh yeah, you like my music, Kira? Thank you. Hope it's not too loud. But, okay, so we're gonna pry. Did you take your happy pills today, Queen? Oh, that's smart, Keita. Yeah, I recommend that. Having like a tab open for like the audio for Twitch. So you decide to pry and you say, wait a minute. Didn't they tell us that even though you also believe someone killed Bozo, you kind of want to just kind of feign ignorance. So you're like, wait a minute. You think that someone killed Bozo? And he looks left and right and he's like, yeah, duh. I mean, I know that he was 24 hours sober, but come on, if he even smelled a seltzer around you, he'd drink the whole thing. The man was a total drunk. But that doesn't mean that someone didn't have it out for him. And so he seems like he's pretty open to discussing this. Like he's been waiting to talk to someone about this. Zoloft check. Best thing ever for me. Saved my life, honestly. Okay, so we're gossiping. So let's pry a little bit more. I think we can pry. I'm gonna have us roll for it. Do we mind? Do we mind if I roll for a pry? Because I feel like he does want to gossip, but Marchie, who knows if he, how much he'll really say. Oh, excuse me. Roll for pry. Alright, I am going to... We are such losers, he must be comfortable with being mean about a dead man with us. Yeah. He's like, you're not gonna do shit if I say something about one of your favorite professors. Pry that basement door open. So let's roll. Let's do a 10. Let's do a 10. Okay, so 10 or more. Wow. Okay, so fuck, damn. I kind of wanted to see what Marchie was gonna say. So you were kind of like, what are you talking about? So who do you think did it then? And he's like, well, I don't know that yet, idiot. I'm still trying to figure that out, obviously. So he's like, that's why I'm here, sniffing out the place. I mean, I guess I'll be honest. I'm not telling you. I don't trust you at all. Get out of my way. So he pushes past you and he continues his serious investigative research. 1. Natural 1. One of our favorite professors, and the only memory we have of him is saying good luck to us. Alright, well, he was nice. He was so nice, though. Alright, so I think we could start looking for Dookie again. Alright, so we make our way to the hallway. Or actually, I want you guys to keep voting on this because I think this should be on you guys. So we can go to hallway, bathroom, or the kitchen again. See what's up there. Oh fuck, I didn't vote. No one vote. Stop the vote. Hold on. Hold on. Every time. Wait. Okay. Yeah. I'm sure he had a beautiful smile. Stop doing side quests. Yes. Who knows what Dookie's doing? Eeyore. Alright, so we are on our... Oh, okay. Bathroom, kitchen. Why do I put bathrooms? Oh, I forgot to put another fucking slash there. It's fine. Dum, 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 dum. Actually, you know, let me restart the timer because I feel like I did a little break feeding the boys. You have 2 hours left, I think, to solve the case, by the way. Alright, hallway. Okay, so we are picking the hallway. Where am I? Oh. Sorry, I like got lost myself. Alright, so we're going into the hallway. So we step through the house and walk around, and there's a lot of interesting stuff to look at. But before we can even consider sneaking into any of these rooms, out of the bathroom walks out Dookie. Fine, you're like, Dookie! Because we've been looking all over for him, sort of. We've been kind of just doing side quests, but we finally find this Professor Dookie. He sees you and as if he's kind of shocked, and he's just like, oh, hello, Jamie. Hello. Boy, thank you for choosing to stay here with me, you know, after Bozo's Anthony's demise. Oh, and you know, he's trying to pull himself together. It really means a lot to me. I know that you could have been one of his favorite students. You know, if it wasn't for Danny. He loves Danny. Oh, he loved Danny, but it's so nice to have you here with me. I don't feel safe, really. Not because I think anyone did it to him. I've heard, and you kind of feel a little bad because you feel like you might have started a rumor. Zam? For Dookie? Sam? Well, anyways, you have a guilty look on your face because you kind of have been talking about. You've been kind of talking about the possibility of Dookie. Bozo. These names, Bozo. Wow, Bozo being killed, and he puts his hand up and he's like, "No, it's fine, it's fine. I understand. It was just so sudden, but I knew Anthony. Did you know he was only 24 hours sober? If he even smelled an apple cider, he would just down it. It was just, this is who he was. I should have known to not have any drinks at all. It's all my fault." So he's distraught. He's distraught. He knew him. He went to high school with him. Where's the bladder meter? we do need more steaks, don't we? Oh wait, I forget. Speaking of steaks, we did abysmally fail like the Marchie prying and stuff, so I think we can take away another 5. So we're back to 40. And we can now, let me just read the chat real quick. We need to hand them tissues. Honestly, I'd be shocked too that all these people were still in my house if I were him. They want to comfort him, you know, they want to show respects. I think everyone agreed to just stay until midnight. To stay until midnight, to just keep him company. And yeah, and he really appreciates it. We knew him biblically. So these are so funny. Having alcohol when your friends in recovery, that is dumb, isn't it? Did someone poison Bozo's drinks? Made him relapse. Did we do a toxin or We didn't. We failed Marchie twice. We did. So we take, let's up the ante a little bit. Let's say we're down, what's 40 minus 5? 10, 35. Let's say we're 35. Yeah, we're getting there. Can we stake Dinky in the heart? Why? Why? Who would Dinky do? So why did you have them when you knew Bozo would be there, almost as if he intended to get him drunk, so he could be easy for him? Oh, that's a big accusation. Wasn't Dinky talking about drinks earlier? He was. It's over. You failed Marchie twice, like, abysmally. There has to be repercussions for that. He is a vampire, and you mentioned steaks. I'm sorry. Can we accuse this guy? I'm so suspicious of him. What happens if we have 0 trust? You don't lose. It's basically gaining back the points. It's all based on chance. So you have to hit at least 15. And every time you hit 15 on an attempt to woo somebody or gain their trust back, you can win 5 points back. Hi, Charlie. Hello. This is Professor Dookie, who is one of the suspects of Professor Bozo's possible murder. We have till 12/8. We have till midnight to solve it. So it looks like a hotel room. You're gonna kiss a grieving man. wrong with everyone here? You're definitely a student in Jester's University, that's for sure. Okay. So, by the way, he's sobbing, and his cry is kind of like a, you know, he's a clown, so they have funny sobs, so he's sobbing, and if you want, you can look past. Sorry. I have to. Alright, so. Forehead on. Let's try to kiss a grieving man. Great suggestions here. Okay, so you can choose to either. Hold on. You can choose to either comfort him, look right behind him and check out what's in that bin, or head to the bathroom and try and investigate there. See what you can find there. I swear if there's another fry option. It's okay, guys. What's this? Dookie is 52 and you are 28. And we're not in class, but I would have recommended. Should we try to distract? You can try to distract him, yeah. I have to stick to my guns. Let's see. What hath we voted? What hath we voted? Fuck me, man. Okay. Ah, fuck it. Who won? Option 2. Oh. What's in the... Okay, what's in the bin? So, reminder, guys, he is crying. So, let's see if we can sneakily check out what's behind the bin. So, let's see if we can roll at least a 10. At least a 10. Interesting age gap. Fuck me, dude. Every time. Every time. I don't want the cube. Alright, that's not the roll. Don't worry. Oh. Excuse me, Dookie. Thank you. Alright. So, let's see if we can see what's behind them in the bin without being an asshole. Oh. Okay. That's pretty close. So, we're so bad at investigating. So, as he's crying, you kind of, you give him a hug. You're like, I'm sorry, Professor Dookie. I knew how close you guys were. Like, you know, Debbie told me all about, you know, your relationship. And he's like, oh, Deborah. Yeah, so he jumps into your arms and he's like, oh, Dookie, Anthony. And he's crying, and you actually quickly step on the pedal that lifts the garbage. Oh. Hello, Dookie. I mean, Dewey. Fuck. So you step on the pedal, and it audibly makes a creak sound. And inside, yeah, you know, he jumps into your arms like a hug. So inside is a wild country cologne. Hold on. There you go. So inside is a wild country cologne. It's a very specific smell, and you wonder who, like, I mean, well, firstly, Dookie notices that, and he's like, what are you doing? And you try your best to not seem so suspicious, and you're like, oh, I dropped my cologne in there. Let me just get it out. And you try to reach inside the bin, and he kind of grabs your hand. Let me just like this. And he's like, wait a minute. Is that your cologne? Because hold on. I always forget their first names. That's Matthew usually wears that kind of cologne. I mean, you could smell it the minute he walked in. I didn't. You don't really smell like wild country. So you're kind of sweating a little bit. And you're... Matthew is Mr. Giggles. You know, like, they call each other back there. Yo, it's Patrick Stewart. I shipped them so hard to Sad for Me, Pookie. Tragic Yowie. So... Sorry, pal, didn't get in that garbage. Okay. So... Dookie is kind of weirded out by that. Cause, like, again, like, I don't know if did I say that I don't think he was as close to, Giggles, but, no, I don't think he even knows Giggles like that, does he? Yeah, I mean, well, everyone smelled him, if anything. I forgot my own lore. Yeah, it is, he's edited. I edited him. Yeah, so you lose, that's a pretty mighty trust point, so he's kind of like, I'll just go talk to Deborah, see how she is. Then he walks away, and he feels almost, it seems like he has like this violated look, almost. It's not over, guys, never say never. So we lose 10 points. And we're on 25. So we have 25. We kind of fucked up pretty big. You didn't fail abysmally. It's just you got caught. That's all. And 10. You know what? That's not fair. Because you rolled a hard 9. And that was 10. I'm going to be easy on you guys. We'll say that's a 5. That was a hard 9, and we were supposed to get at least 10, so I'm gonna go 5. Fumble of the century. So, Dookie goes downstairs, still kind of slowly, kind of looking at you still like, what the fuck? And, yeah, we're still in the hallway, though, so, no, the hallway. So, do you guys want to look around to see what's in here? They're gonna think we're the killer. Pussy and cats. Doom, 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 doom. I mean, to be like sorry for your loss and then dig into his trash, that's pretty fucked up. Where's Boo Boo when we... Oh, how reliant we are on Boo Boo. They should be calling us Jamie Butterfingers. Try the pin again now that he's gone. Yeah, let's look in the pin again. Why don't we? Alright, so... What have we learned about the bin? About this wild country? Because he said... He said that, Giggles wears this. And because the smell is so strong, like his cologne is so strong that could be mistaken by no one other than Giggles. So yeah, why did Giggles make himself at home like that when he doesn't even know Dookie that well? Take a whiff of it. Yeah, sure. Let's take a big whiff. So we smell it, and you kind of cough a little bit. It's very strong, very, very strong. And you kind of, do you want to pocket it for evidence? I need someone to write down that we pocketed it, by the way, because I will forget. But if you want to keep it with you for evidence. Or do you want to leave it in there? Oh, they're wearing the... That's true. Do you want to grab it? Oh boy. Voting for option. Oh! Hold on. Let me see. Do you want to keep... It does leave fingerprints if you decide to keep it. Ah, that's true. We can use a cloth. We can use a cloth. That's true. But won't that be wiping away the other fingerprints? Already touching it. Oh. Alright, so the 10-minute cooldown, I'm removing it because it is 10:44. And I don't think we got time. So we gotta figure out this case. Alright, so we're gonna keep it. We're gonna pocket that. So we decide to... We look around and we pocket that, and you have a choice on where you want to go. If you want to go in Dookie's room, his bedroom, you can go in there. Or if you want, you can go into his daughter's room. That would be a little creepy, but you know, maybe there's something in there. Or we can go into the bathroom. Up to you. We gotta lock in. Oh, fingerprints can only be cleaned away. Oh, really? Oh, I should remember that. We are wearing gloves. That's true. That is a good observation. Uneasy and uncertain. He has a child. We gotta look around the house. You're dead. Okay. Alright, Dookie's room. Let's go to Dookie's room. Feels unanimous, so... Let's go. Any objections to Dookie's room? Dookie's a mother. I hope we can end. It would be fun to see what's in Dookie's room. We can find a lot about him. He has a motherly glow. You mean the Gaussian blur behind him? Alright, so let's head into Dookie's room. So let's roll. I'm gonna give you 2 chances. How about that, to roll? Because I'm feeling nice. I'm feeling generous. So we need 14 or more. We get 2 chances. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, wow! Not the dice. Lucky you got alright. So you make sure that no one's behind or around you. And come on, oh. It's so funny. So let's step in. So you enter the door, and inside is a very average, run-of-the-mill bedroom. You notice that there's what looks like a double bed for a couple, but there was no partner. As far as you know, I mean, Dookie's never really... Professor Dookie's never really mentioned having a partner at all. It looks just like his kitchen. Dookie. And let's look around a little bit more. So you look around, and you go to the drawers, and you kind of open the drawers. Well, actually, you're looking at the walls. And you can see that Dookie seems to be fond of jazz, perhaps? Oh, he did mention his wife used to. So, you're wondering, did she die? Divorce? Was she the one that loved jazz? Shout out jazz. And cigarettes. They look incredibly old. Lucky Strike cigarettes, probably from like the 70s or something. You can't really quite grasp the date. But as far as you know, Dookie doesn't really smoke. He has a pretty clear voice, clean as a whistle. There's only one person that sounds like they possibly smoked. But Giggles doesn't know Dookie like that. At least that's what you assumed. Not John Cena. Fucking John Cena. That's the conclusion we get to. Trophies. Oh my god, that's so scary. So, do we want to take the risk to take something from his personal drawer as evidence? He's sleeping with John Cena. Dookie crazy. Oh my god. You guys are crazy. Natural one wisdom. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. It looks like keep is beating leave. We want to keep? Are you sure? Can we open them? I don't know. They look like they're in mint condition. Like they haven't been opened ever. Alright, so it looks like we are keeping the cigarettes. Okay, guys. Take Eric's Rob Dookie. Can we consume them? Alright. Let's make our way out. Oh wait, isn't there? I think there was more we can no, that was it, I think. Yeah, okay. So scary. Eat the cig. Okay, you know what? You guys can do that if you want. Open cigs. Explore. So you can open the cigarettes and try them, or we can explore the abode. Please make the right choice. Oh no! We will roll, by the way. I think John Cena's cheating on him. Please don't eat the cigarettes. Please think about the history. Oh my god. It might have to be a vote on a tiebreaker. Okay, so John Cena cheating. We can roll if we do open the package, but it looks like we're choosing to explore. Thank God. Okay. So we're exploring. We avoided that. Do you guys want to? Yeah, you can. I do. Yeah. Talk to Richie. Explore bathroom. Or find Dinky, maybe. Okay, so we can talk to Richie, explore the bathroom, or find Dinky. We could do that too. We could do that. What if it isn't Dookie's? I was like, why is we don't even know if it's Dookie's. We don't, it could be anybody's. Oh, wow. Dinky landslide. You people are so easy. It's immediate. Okay. Alright, got 10 more seconds. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Okay. So we have 30 stress points, by the way. Just a reminder. But let's find Dinky. We can flirt with Dinky. We can flirt. 1 hour long video 1. I don't low-key don't even think the Dookie stuff is related to the murder. I think it's just that's just his own private romantic drama. Genuinely, like, this is just shit that I've thought was funny, and I just keep rolling with it. Okay. Wow, Dinky Simps. Okay, let's find Dinky. Yes, you guys are pretty... Well, you did fumble Marchie pretty bad, so... I don't want to flirt with Dinky. We can vote on it, don't worry. Where am I? Where am I? Okay, so... Let's go to... the kitchen again, maybe? Thinking poorly was... So, we'll go to the kitchen again. And you can't observe the body anymore. But we can also look around. Do you guys want to look around a bit too? I couldn't handle Dinky thinking. Wow. Right? I think we should look around the kitchen. See what's up with what else? What other information we can find on Dookie? Even if it's not related, just see like what kind of person he is. He is stupid. He is... Jay giving us a hint here. No. Look around. So let's see. Ooh, we can observe the entryway if we roll 10. Hi, Gregory. So we see a picture of Dookie, and it looks like an older... a bit not too old, actually. It looks like they were at an event, a high school. So it looks like this young woman, this young lady, might be his daughter. She doesn't seem too fond of him, like, you know, too cool or so. The daughter that's beautiful. He has a daughter. He has a little girl. And she thinks he's lame. Yeah, it's the puddle scout. That's Dookie. It's Dookie. So... Younger Dookie. Josuke just wants to get it with all these faculties. Dookie's daughter? She's like 14! Yeah, she's in her emo stage, so... hold on, let me check something real quick. See if there's... I don't think there's anything else to observe here, but just in case. Oh, wow. Okay. So... we see, yeah, that he... and isn't it kind of sweet that he has a picture of his daughter? He seems to have this in the kitchen. Kind of makes me think that he really cares about her. She seems very important to him. The heart of the home, the kitchen, picture of his daughter and him on our first day of high school. Beautiful, beautiful. So, we can... you know, there is something possibly in the entryway that you could check as well. Just her mother's eyes. Yay, cares. So as you're kind of looking at the picture, you hear some footsteps again. A bit of Bit of a light footstep. A jaunty footstep. Oh, you want to check the entryway? Okay. Okay. There is rustling around. You hear it on the outside. But you can either investigate that, or you can observe the entryway. Investigate noise. So the rustling is coming from the same place where you were basically spying on the Boo Boo and the cop. I put a poll, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so it looks like we want to investigate the sound. Okay, fairs. So you decide to try and figure out what's going on. Like, who is that? What was that? That was weird. So you make your way to the backyard. And there you see, walking around, kind of like pacing, is... I'm trying to find the sprite. Is Mr. Giggles. And Richie. Mr. Giggles and Richie seem to be talking. I don't know if you want them to see you, but they are there. So we can stop. Wow, we're so judgmental to Dookie. So Giggles and Richie are talking, but no, Bozo was the cowboy and clown. He was the one that got killed or died, whichever happened to him. So they're having a conversation, and I don't know if you want to be... Do you want to be discreet, or do you just want to walk in and be like, what's going on? Are you guys suspecting something as well? This man's hand. I love me my soft brush. Yeah, he's a baby for Halloween. Isn't he cute? The baby costume is gross to me. Aw, come on. They seem chill. Let's be upfront. Being stealthy is unreliable. Alright, looks like we might have to vote. Stealth, Dick first. Alright, so Dick first just means just walk in there and be like, what are we talking about, guys? What are we doing? And stealth is obviously stealth. If you walk, they do seem chill. You know, pinch his cheeks. I love this picture of Mr. Giggles. I think he is so cute. He is so kind. He's such a nice man to me. Whose Dick? Our Dick. Alright, we have a good 30 seconds left. Ugh. It is 11:02, by the way. Midnight is nigh. We are close to midnight. If you guys feel like you're ready for an accusation, you can let me know too. But you have to have 3 pieces of evidence. Okay, stealth. I think that's a good choice. So you decide to... Don't say that, Jay. You decide to... Oh, oops, I forgot to... You decide to not make yourself obvious. So you kind of like hide behind the bush and you're slowing down catastrophically. Oh boy. Alright, so we are gonna roll. We're gonna roll at least a 10. At least a 10. And it was worth every second. Oh, a 9. So for a good couple minutes, you're not really heard. So you get to actually hear a little bit of what they're talking about, and you kind of lean in and sorry. My train of thought just went kaboom. Mr. Giggles is kind of taking a drag of his cigarette. He's sharing it with Richie, and Richie's like, I don't know. I wasn't there when it happened. It's just bizarre, isn't it? And Giggles is like, he takes a drag. He's like, yeah. This is to be honest, this isn't really something that that I'm not used to. You know, you've only been, you know, you've seen the business. You know how it is with wrestling. People get hurt. People get killed sometimes. It's just tragic. It's tragic, really. It's tragic. So then Richie asks Mr. Giggles a question, and he's like, Mr. Giggles, do you think someone here could have done it? And Mr. Giggles is like, I mean, and then you, unfortunately, you interrupt them by accidentally falling a little bit. You fall on your ass, and they hear you, and they turn, and they're like, Jamie, you scared us, man. We thought you were some kind of, I don't know, that's psycho killer or something like that. yeah, you really spooked us there. You know, you gotta be careful. Apparently, there's a killer on the loose. I mean, I don't know. So they don't seem to be upset or secretive or anything. They're pretty openly discussing this. It seems that everyone is just openly discussing this now. Can we ask if Mr. Giggles drinks? You can. Zeroed in on Mr. Giggles' rise above hate patch. You know, Mr. Giggles is sort of an LGBT ally here, you know. My best friend is queer, is what he would say. I mean, that's true. The only, he drinks mama's milk. The only physical evidence we do have is against, Mr. Giggles. Did he get the voices? His best friend, Tuki. All you people think about is shipping. Okay. So, you guys, do you want to ask if, Giggles drinks? Or ask if he wears Wild Country cologne? I'm obsessed with gay people. You sure you aren't yourself, twin? Alright, so you can ask about the cologne, like, do you wear Wild Country cologne, or you can ask if he drinks. We're really gonna out our professors and this, like, wrestling booker. You can smell. You can use your nose for sure. You can, like, take a whiff. Let's see what we say. What we say. We can just take a sniff. You can. We can ask him and then take a whiff. See what he says. We need literal evidence. Maybe the outing is the evidence. Okay. So you ask Mr. Giggles, hey, I know this is a random question, but do you wear cologne? And Mr. Giggles is like, yeah, of course I wear cologne. What kind of grown man doesn't want to smell good, you know? There's nothing wrong with smelling good. You're like, no, it's fine. I just want to know if, do you... And Richie is gone. Richie's gone. Does not care for this conversation. So it's just you and Mr. Giggles, and he looks at you with his beautiful blue eyes, and you say, no, I mean, do you wear like a specific cologne, like something called Wild Country? She loves an Irish goodbye. And Mr. Giggles blinks a bit, and he's like, Irish. I'm Italian. I don't know anything about a... Wait, why did I... Oh, Irish. I said Irish because the chat. Oops, sorry about that. Lost my train of thought. Anyways, wild country. I'm Italian. Of course, I know about the countryside, but I don't really indulge in that kind of cologne. It's a little too little too strong for me. You know, it's a little strong. So he's denying that he wears the cologne, despite Dookie saying that it was Mr. Giggles. So, let's smell this man. Okay, let's smell Mr. Dookie. We have to roll. Again, we're gonna shoot low, and we're gonna say 10. I don't think we need to have more than 10. So, what is his accent? I have no idea. New Jersey? So we're gonna find out who is telling the truth. So we're gonna smell him. At least a 10 or more. Discreet sip. Sorry, guys. So you try to catch a whiff. Yeah, it's Italian, New Jersey. That's right. Just like Deborah. So we have to continue this case. So you try and smell, but you're not really getting much of anything, but you can't really tell if it's because he's not wearing the cologne or if that's just the smell of some really muddy shoes. Like the mud smell is so strong. So it's kind of blocking the potential, not shoes, sorry, rain. It's raining. It's raining and all you smell is the plants and grass. So Mr. Giggles, he's like, ah, shit. We oughta head inside. It's a bit of a rainy October, huh? Come on, kiddo. So he goes inside. I don't know if you're gonna follow him. It is 11:11. Make a wish. These voices got me spooked. It's me. Why is he in the mud? I think we're not losing. Don't worry. So he goes back in, and you can. I mean, it's just you and the backyard. And as you are thinking about your next move, well, who are we dead set on right now? What are we dead set on? You want to try the basement? We can ask Debbie about the cologne. Oh yeah, we're still looking for Dinky. That's true. We are still looking for Dinky. And speak of the devil, we hear Oh my god, where's my soundboards? Okay. So, speak of the devil, we hear some footsteps. You hear that? Ooh, excuse me. So, there's very faint footsteps, and you can see that just outside of the backyard, sort of like the in-between between the backyard and the front yard. Where's face? And we see Dinky. And Dinky is he's once again sweaty, and he's pacing, and he's looking nervous. So we walk up to him, and murder basement for sure. So what do we want to do? Yes, Busta Rhymes. Give me some more. Dinky, where were you? Suspect, or he's got the acrylics on. So what else can we ask him? There's a lot of things we could ask. What did you want to tell me? So there's our three options. We can ask him if he wanted to tell us something, what he wanted to say. Or we can ask if he suspects anyone of anything. Or we could ask, where have you been this whole time? Now, if we want to ask him, if we want to find that out, we do have to roll at least a 15. At least a 15. Thank you. I would also say we could try also a perspective check as well. You know, we could try looking at some of these characters a little closer to see if there's anything off. Why are you so cruel? I love being game master. So, we ask Dinky, what was it that you wanted to tell me before? Like, he's like, before what, dude? And you're like, before, Bozo got? Hi, JVL, where the hell have you been, Loca? Hello, welcome. Welcome to our murder mystery party. Yo, I want him so bad. So, he's either playing dumb or he genuinely doesn't remember. So alright, let's do an insight check. I like that. Let's do an insight check to see if he really has no idea what you're talking about or if he is hiding something. So we have to roll 15. Dirko Fansworth. Are you gonna tell Dinky he's a cutie patootie? Alright. It's like choose your own story apps where you have to pay 20 diamonds. Now I see why they do it. Now I see. Alright, let's see. 15. Give me a 15. Ooh. Okay. So, Dinky's he's kind of playing a little dumb. He is dumb. Don't get it wrong. He is dumb. But you can tell that the way he said, tell you what, about what, like he's hiding something. So you kind of step. Okay, was that a 16? It was a 16. So he's getting a little sweatier, and he's kind of like, he's getting nervous. He's like, dude, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I genuinely don't know what you're talking about. And you're like, don't. I know you wanted to tell me something. Yeah, let's pressure him. So we can He seems easy to break. Pressure, so we can pressure him, or we can do a perception check. We can see for ourselves if there's anything off with him. Because there's a chance that you might spook him. So, that exactly. What if he runs away? You could, you could run away, or you could be maybe he could be that intimidated by you that he might crack. I don't know. Anything could happen. Anything could happen. Don't pressure this sweet boy. He's very delicate. He does like just run away, doesn't he? Alright, we're gonna pressure him. Okay. So we have to roll for that to see how good we are at that. So I'm gonna give you guys a 10. I'm gonna be kind. I'm gonna give you guys a 10. And we're gonna see if we can get it out of him. So let's see, 2. Not not good. So you kind of lean in and you're like, dude, I know 20 was not a 20. So you lean in and you're like, dude, I know that you're lying. You're lying. You're bullshitting me. And Dickie's like, I don't know, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, I just can't tell you. I can't tell you, dude. I can't. And he is about to run away. But then some loud stomping sounds are heard. Very loud stomping sounds are heard. And it's coming our way. Man, that walking carpet sound is so quiet. Alright, so stomp, stomp, stomp. And whose other feet sound that angry, that determined, than none other than Marchie. Marchie is here. That's bad flirty. So tie his shoelaces. Marchie, I wanna roll to tie Dickie's shoelaces actually real quick. So cause he could escape at any moment. So let's see if we can my other way. Let's see if we could do some clown tricks on him. We're gonna see if we can roll a 10 to tie Dickie's shoes together. Okay, so before Marchie says anything, you quickly bend over and tie Dinky's shoes together. You're a little sloppy. Dinky's like, huh? Like, he's not registering what's happening. And before he realizes what's going on, his shoes are tied. So he is not really able to escape. Ooh, a perception check. Okay. Let's see. Would we like to do a perception check on them both? We can do that. Make them kiss? Let's see. Perception check on both. Or... What should the other option be? Cut Dinky loose. So those are your options. You can do a perception check on both of them, or you could like free Dinky and kind of have some one-on-one time with Marchie. It never really ends well, you know, from experience, but I don't know. $11.22, by the way. All right. How long have I been streaming, by the way? 5 hours. All right, that's like my usual 5 hours, almost 6. Let's fucking go. Open, right. Alright, so we have chosen to do a... Who voted cut Dinky loose? So... Other costumes? I made them myself. So... We're gonna do a perception check on them both. On both of them. So we are going to... See if we can roll a 10. See if we can roll a 10. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. Who's the simp? I don't know. Could be any of them. Alright, so perception check. Damn. Okay, so... Not very perceptive. You kind of just look at them both and they're like... I don't know, the Dinky's like... He doesn't say anything because he's trying to figure out how to discreetly untie his shoes. Because he knows you've trapped him. And Marchie looks at him. He's like, what the fuck are you looking at, man? Can't you see that I have business to take care of right now? So he points to Dinky. And he's like, you, chuckle fuck. I saw your ass go into the kitchen right before Bozo died. What the fuck were you doing there? So he's zeroed in on Dinky. At least this won't embarrass us. That's true. Yeah, chuckle fuck. He saw his ass. So Marchie is fully determined. Well, he's very ow, my wrist. He's very suspicious of Dinky. And Dinky's just like, you pressure Dinky for Dinky's like, dude, what are you talking about, dude? I was looking for the bathroom. He's like, no. I saw you go again to look for the bathroom, and you went in the kitchen. And you were in there for a pretty fucking long time. Then when you left, Tuki's, Bozo's dead. Care to explain? You know, Dinky, tries to kind of like run, but he wobbles and he falls because his shoes are tied, thanks to you. And he's like, and Marcy kind of like picks some, hold on. Are they lovers? Worse. Dinky's, is Dinky? You could do a perception check on that too. So he grabs Dinky by the collar and he's like, I know what you are. I know what you are. You pretend to be this fucking goofball, this guy who everyone loves and everyone wants to be friends with and is so charming and is so much cooler than that brute Margie. But I know that you are a sick individual. I know you killed him. I know you did it. And you're like... So, I know what you are. So, it's getting pretty heated. So, you guys can either choose to stop Marchie in his tracks and just kind of be like, what proof do you have? Or you could do another perception check to see if Marchie is onto something. 11:27, by the way. So Dinky's like, what the fuck, man? Come on. And he's actually less scared of Marchie than he is of you. Because him and Marchie are, they're basically lab partners in school. So he's dealt with Marchie's shit, but he's like, oh, come on, man. What are you talking about? I'm not a killer. We gotta let the NPCs take it from here. You're always, so Dinky's just kind of like, you're always busting my balls, man. I don't understand what's wrong with you. You always, like, I feel like you have it out for me or something, dude. But I feel like maybe you just need a little friend to talk to in there. Maybe, you know, you're just a little lonely. Ah, okay. So, you voted to do a perception check. A perception check. Let's see if we can get a 10. Please, Jesus. I'm going to give you guys 2 points. Because you did successfully tie Dinky. You have successfully tied Dinky up. So 2 points. Let's get a 10. Let's see if we can get a 10. Oh my god. It's 11 to 28. We're gonna do one more. One more. That's it. One more. One more. I feel bad for you guys. We're gonna do one more. Let's just go home, guys. Oh, okay. So let's roll one more time. You get 2. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look! First try. First try, guys. Look how good you guys are. So, you decide to use this time where they're both bickering to take a closer look at Dinky. Is Marchie just going off the rail because of some weird history they have with each other? You know, Dinky being more popular, more likable, or is he onto something? So, we look closer at Dinky, and we notice that there's a tiny, tiny drop of red on his collar, and another tiny drop, a little bigger one, on his vest. Not only that, but we notice that the song's so loud. No pain, no breath, no mind, no trouble. I need a little calmer. Okay. So we also notice that one of Dinky's acrylics are missing. Let's curse the dice next time. So he did he did try to make a drink that tasted like blood. Let's remember that. But I mean, this is what we're getting from our perspective check, is that there's 2 drops of red and a missing acrylic. So I mean, that could be something. That could be something. So you can choose to also pressure Dinky. It's not gonna be pretty. Or you could drop it and try and gather evidence and discuss. Or you can go back to the kitchen and try and see if you can observe the back porch. So those are your options. Let me write it down for you. Pressure Dinky. Pressure Dinky. Explore back porch. That's when you have to roll for. What was the other option? I forgot what the other option was. There's acrylics in the kitchen. Oh, maybe it snapped off during the fight, or maybe if asking Debbie. That's a good thing to ask too. Flirt with, sure, let's flirt with Dinky. Let's see if I don't know why you want to do that. $11:32, by the way. So tensions are quite high right now. I think as always, I like to just throw it off to see like if anyone's gonna bite the bullet. Bite the bait even. So we can pressure Dinky. This could cause some trust points. Remember, you are at 30. You're at 30. And yeah, Dinky's already a little frazzled, but he might break. He might break. Let's see. All right, we're gonna pressure Dinky. You're gonna pressure Dinky? You're just gonna do that to him? So Marchie looks at you and he's like, you know that he's lying. I know that he's lying. Let's get it out of him. So Marchie takes Dinky and he grabs him. Y'all hate him. Look what you've done. So I have to show you in cam because I like doing that. So he takes Dinky by two of the collars and he slams him right on the is there a wall here? Yeah, it's like a wall. Right on the brick wall, and Dinky's just kind of like, oh jeez. And you're kind of behind Marchie. You feel kind of bad, but a man is dead. That was your favorite professor, and this guy is he's kind of pulling your guys' dick, and I feel not good. And you step up to Dinky and you're like, Dinky, please. We don't want to do this. And Marchie's like, I want to do this. I want to do this. And you kind of ignore him. And you're like, Dinky, what the fuck is going on? You were looking for the bathroom the first time. Sure, the first time I believe that you didn't find it, sure. But the second time you were looking for the bathroom, you go into the kitchen, you're there for a pretty long time, then you go out, I find you pacing in the front porch, cursing to yourself, and Dinky's just, he's sweating, and he's just like, listen, and he's like, fine, okay. Marchie has his fist up, he's about to punch him, deck him, and Dinky's like, all right, dude, you got me, man, you're really scaring me right now. And Dinky just says, listen, I didn't do it, dude. I swear to you, I didn't do it. I swear on like my grandpa, man. And Marchie's like, your grandpa's fucking dead, asshole. He's like, okay. On my mom, okay, my mom. I swear on my mom. I did not do it. I didn't do it. And you're asking, well, why? What's the bloodstains then? What's with the bloodstains? What's with your missing acrylic nails? And he tells you the truth. Listen, his truth. We don't know if he's telling the truth. I think he's been kind of weird, but he says, listen, I swear to you, all I did was I saw him on the floor. I swear to God, I saw him on the floor, and I panicked. Okay, dude, I panicked. So I tried to move him. I tried to take him. Just maybe no one would see him, and then maybe people wouldn't think I did it if I just put him like somewhere that no one would see him. And his story sounds a little ridiculous. It sounds pretty crazy, but yes, he moved him. So Marchie's like, I knew it, you little fucking freak, you little murderer. And you're trying to calm Marchie down. He's like, wait, he said he didn't do it. And you're just gonna believe him? This fucking guy is missing an acrylic nail. He could have done way more than that. You're gonna just believe that he moved a dead body so that no one would see it? Does that sound fucking, does that pass the smell test to you? Does that cut the mustard? And does it? Does that cut the mustard for you, Jamie? I believe Dinky. And you could choose to investigate the kitchen, and we're gonna investigate the kitchen and backyard, actually. So you could choose to just believe Dinky, or be like, wait a minute, let me just investigate. Let me just see. I wonder if Dinky saw anyone. Why did you hide it? Dinky's he's stupid. We need to stick with Marchie. Let's see. Oh, let's see. We're gonna actually, because we really scared Dinky, I have to take away at least 5 trust points because I think he's a little frazzled. Because I feel like he kind of liked you and thought you were cool, and you really kind of hurt his feelings. So we have to take away 5 trust points. So that leaves us with 10 minus 5. So I have 25. So we have 25 trust points. We have 25. Not that bad yet, though. Okay, so we're going to investigate. He's a bit hurt. He's a bit sour. Wouldn't you be? Why are we such a bum? All the 22 personalities just beating up this poor person. Okay, so we are going to... It's 11:39. Again, we let's investigate and then let's see if we have any evidence and who we want to accuse. So Dinky and Marchie are still around. They're just gonna hang out in the backyard a little bit while you investigate. So we're gonna... Let's see. Let's investigate that kitchen, right? Let's investigate the kitchen. If we kiss... If you kiss him and you roll like a solid 10, yes, you can get the trust points back. Alright, so let's go to the kitchen. Taking the fairy, like, you just want to romance Dinky. So we're in the kitchen and we actually, while we're investigating, you know, we're gonna we're gonna look around. So we saw this, and to observe the entryway, we want to roll a 10. But before we get to observe the entryway, we actually see Debbie. And Debbie's just kind of looking around, and she's just kind of thinking a little bit. And you're like, "Oh, Debbie, what are you doing here again?" And she's kind of like, "Oh, sorry, I can't help but think, I feel like I must have dropped something. I've been looking all over the place." I have to get my voice a few octaves higher. "I've been looking all over the place for something. It's something very special to me, but I can't seem to find it. I must have lost it when I was cleaning up the..." well, you're like, please, Debbie, don't cry. Don't cry. And she sniffles and she's like, what are you doing here? Are you also assuming that something more sinister might have happened to Anthony?" Richie ran. So you can use this moment to actually ask Debbie, because I know some of you wanted to know, like, if she could confirm that that Mr. Giggles wears we have to put in that Mr. Giggles wears the Wild Country cologne. So we have very little time. What did she drop? We could also ask that too. I feel like I made this game way too hard. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna ask. That's a landslide. So we asked Deb. Deb, I know this is a little random, but does Mr. Giggles happen to wear a certain cologne? Like she's like, oh, and she interrupts you and she says, Wild Country? Yeah. He loves that crap, and I always tell him to not wear it, to not douse it so much. It burns my nostrils. It's awful. Every time we do a wrestling show, people always laugh at us because Mr. Giggles walks out and he just sprays the whole room with that god-awful stench. Is that all? Is that all you want to know from Deb? Do you have any more questions? He lied. He did lie. Want to kiss? All right. Actually, we should move on to investigating. So you say that's all for now, and Debbie is on her way, and she leaves before saying, if you see an acrylic nail anywhere around in the kitchen, please let me know. Thank you. And she leaves. So Debbie is also missing an acrylic nail, it seems. Now let us observe the entryway. Let's see if we could get a 10. Again, if you guys have any suspicions, I will let you guys have one accusation before 12 a.m. So if it's 12 a.m. and we're still playing, I'll be like, all right, now we can accuse, and so we have literally till 12 a.m. All right, so let's see if we could roll a 10. Is there a nail stuck on the body? I don't know. All right, let's roll again. 15 minutes, we're gonna roll again. Okay, 10. I feel bad for you guys. All right, so let's roll. We got a natural 10, and we're gonna observe the entryway. So what we see in this entryway is lots of footprints that looks like it led to the outside. And a man-made roll. And some hair on the floor. Like lots of black hair. It looks like black hair. Or maybe gray hair. We're not sure yet. Thank you, you're welcome. So you can actually have Mr. Boo Boo check the DNA for you if you want. But you would have to roll 10 or more. So that could be your one call, to have Mr. Boo Boo run the DNA for you. That's your one shot with Mr. Boo Boo. I thought he loved us. Run the DNA without a roll. Fine. Fine. You can call Mr. Boo Boo without a roll because he loves you. So you dial up Mr. Boo Boo and... Hold on. So we call Mr. Boo Boo. And he answers the phone pretty quickly, seeing that it's you. And you're like, Mr. Boo Boo. And he's like, Jamie. Hi, I didn't think you'd call so soon. And you say, yeah. Boo Boo, I have a question for you. Do you think you could run a DNA test on this lock of hair? I just want to know, just anyone jump scared. I just want to know who this hair could belong to. And he says, are you sure? And this is the one favor that I can do for you. After that, no more. Not because I wouldn't do it for you. I would do anything for you, Jamie. But, I can't, they'll be suspicious of me. And you're like, I get it, Boo Boo. Okay. Just run it real quick for me, okay? He's like, alright. I'll call you back when I get the results. Shouldn't take more than 5 minutes. So he hangs up. And now you're as you're waiting for the DNA results, so at like at 11 50 51 2, so at 11:53 Mr. Boo Boo should have the DNA results back for you. A day. Yes, dude, I'm so sure. Dandelion is like, we gotta fuck this guy before the game ends. Alright, so we still have more to explore. One thing is, guys, we have not explored this house. We haven't explored the house. Oh wait, we have to explore the backyard too, right? That was part of it. Yes, 11:53. It's tight. It's tight, but... Using our dog shit evidence. Okay, so we're gonna give two rolls a try. We can do this, guys. We gotta roll a 10. We gotta roll a 10. 11! Look at that, that was a natural one. I didn't have to buff it for you. So let's explore the backyard. Yes, to figure out where you haven't looked yet. So we're looking, and it seems that there is a shovel. Was someone possibly trying to bury Bozo? Because it looks like there looks to be some sort of the process of making a man-shaped hole, but you're not sure yet. It looks like only about a torso can fit in there, but you can't be sure. Living room. You didn't explore the living room. You didn't explore the bathroom either. Let's see. Do you want to roll to look deeper, or do you want to explore the bathroom? Oh, action suggests. Oh, we got a desperate plea. Dig a little bit more. Okay. I'm gonna let you take over for that one. So we're gonna dig. We're gonna dig a little bit more. Okay, so... in the backyard, right? Okay, so... Wait, dig? As in, dig the hole? You want to dig the hole deeper to fit a man in it? Dirt. Oh, Lord. Dig to the basement. The basement? Just a tiny bit. Alright. We're digging a little bit, and for some reason, we want to... We just felt like there just needed to be a little bit more space. So, bye, Gregory. So, you dig a little bit further, and you feel a little satisfied. We've wasted 1 whole minute digging. So, we've dug a little bit, and you're pretty happy. So, now, we're gonna... I'm gonna roll to see if we could see what's in there deeper. 16! Awesome. Okay, so we can look around more in this backyard. So we look around deeper. I guess digging did help. A borrowed cologne clump over there. So you look further, and it looks like there's small white plastic things on the ground, and it feels tough, but it feels it feels like possibly full. So you assume that they were acrylic nails, but they can't possibly be. It looks like fangs. So we're so cooked. So we have 1 more minute to the DNA test passes. So we're going home, and I'm gonna have us explore. We actually didn't get to look around deeper, so let's roll that entryway one more time. Nope. You try to, well, we can't get in there, so you're like, you think, you know what, maybe we have to go somewhere else. So right now, our two suspects seem to be Dinky or Debbie. So let's go to the hallway again. Let's go to the hallway. Oh, is it loud? I'm sorry. My bad. There we go. Okay, so we are going to... We can go to the bathroom. You want to go to the bathroom? Possibly the bathroom? Yeah, we can try the basement again, actually. That's a good idea. So let's try the basement again. I'm going to give you 3 tries to roll a clean 20. 3 tries to roll a clean 20. Up! Up, 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 up. So... before you attempt to open the basement again, you hear a ring. Okay, and you answer the phone and it's Boo Boo. And Boo Boo is here with your results. What is it, Boo Boo? Did you find it? Did you figure out like who it is? I'm trying to, Kita. So Boo Boo is he you know, he gives you the skinny and he's like, yeah, I ran the DNA for the hair and oh wait, sorry, hold on. So he's like, yes, I ran the DNA and it seems like this hair doesn't seem to, no actual real DNA seems to show up. I am assuming that this hair is synthetic. And actually, if you look closer, the hair is not black. It's gray. I don't know if that helps or anything, but I hope it was worth using your one chance to get me to help you. Good luck out there. Also, I love you. So you hang up and you you take in this new information. And it's interesting. So there's the hair oh sorry, it was a little loud. The hair is the hair is not only synthetic, but it's not black, it is gray. We had to kiss him. Well, let's try and open this basement door, alright? We have 4 minutes. We have 4 minutes. Time is running out. So let's try and let's give it 3 tries to get a natural 20. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, sorry. Okay, that's our 1 shot. That's our 2nd shot. These dice feel bad. So sorry, guys. Let's do one more shot. So let's investigate. That's a good idea. Let's investigate people who possibly have gray hair. So, who are we thinking of? Who could possibly have gray hair? Remember, it's synthetic. It's not real. It's fake hair. Bathroom. All right, let's go to the bathroom. All right. Bathroom. We don't have to roll. We don't have to vote on that. Oops. Bathroom. Okay, so let's go to the bathroom. And let's roll. Marchie's wolf hood is gray. It is gray. Oh, we got an 18. Awesome. Okay, so we have an 18. Let's look around. Let's look deep. More hair. Oh shit, yeah. More hair in the sink. Which is a little gross. So we can feel it to see if this is also has the same feel as the synthetic hair that we found in the backyard. So let's roll and see if we could feel it. We only have to roll a 5. 15! You guys are on a, look at that, you're on a roll now. Okay, so you feel it and it feels exactly like the synthetic gray hair, because it's also gray. The synthetic hair found outside. Roll to piss? We don't have time. We have 2 minutes. Okay, so we have that. I'm gonna throw us in. I'm gonna let you guys look in deeper right now. We have 2 minutes, so we're gonna look deeper. So there's the synthetic hair is a match to you, and you open the cabinets. Let's open the cabinets. Let's lower the music a little bit. So we're gonna open the cabinets, and you see lots and lots and lots of medication for aspirin, sleep aids, all these things. This is all in Dookie's home. Remember, this is all in Dookie's home. So you see all these aids for sleeping pills, and you think, hey, Dookie, that's interesting. I mean, he is a professor. And you also see a snow globe. So the bathroom is packed with all types of toiletries, including dog treats, and a snow globe tucked in between soap and towels. The metal plate reads, Jester's U, 1974. So these all could also be used as evidence. Yes, that's Tylenol. So we have like a couple seconds left. Dog treats. So we should take note of everything we found so far. Okay, it's 12 a.m. guys. It's midnight. So now is your chance. I'm gonna give you guys one little treat. One treat. And that is a 20-minute extension. Do you guys take it, or are you guys like, fuck it? I'll give you guys a 20-minute extension, or you guys can say, fuck it, we ball. So I feel so bad. My fear was that this game was gonna be too easy, but I'm like, wow, it's been 5 hours and I don't know. Oh god. Okay, so you have been granted a 20-minute extension. Use it wisely, worms. Let's get right to it. So 12:21, that's it. That's it. You better have a case by 12:21. Okay, so where do we want to go? What's the move? Let's lock in. CSI Clown School. You guys did try to kiss everyone. Alright, so we got an extension. Is there any place you want to explore again? Action suggests. Oh, Phantasmabla. Yes. What are we doing? What are we doing? It's all you, Phantasmabla. What's the move? Question Marchie. The Wolfman? We can do that. We can do that. So Marchie is still in the backyard with Dinky, by the way. And Dinky is still there. You know, they have not moved. They're like, well, you just left after looking around, and Dinky's like, did you find anything, dude? Find any evidence? And you turn straight to Marchie, and you say, Marchie, have you noticed that you shed? And Marchie's like, what? What are you talking about? I shed. This is a fake hood. Why would I shed? My real hair is on my head, dumbass. And snatch that wolf beanie. So he's, you know, as kind as always, as ever, and you just press him on and you say, you show him the hair, the synthetic hair, and you let him feel it. And you say, this feel, and you feel his, actually. Actually, you know what? We should do a perception check. Let's try and feel his hood and see if it feels the same. Let's yank one. So if we get a 10, we can yank it from him pretty secretly. So let's see. Okay, so you do yank it, but he's like, what the fuck are you doing? And you take out the other hair. So we're gonna roll a 10 for a perception. We're gonna solve this shit. We're gonna roll 10 for perception. So, a second try to yank. Well, you did yank it. He just didn't appreciate that. So, you compare and they're a match. It feels exactly the same. Exactly the same. So now it is your turn to pressure Marchie. You're really feeling it. So you can pressure him, or you can just continue to blame, or you could like ask Dinky why his tooth was found outside. Those are two ways you could go. You can lean into Marchie, or you could question Dinky, because Dinky did lie. Well, it seems like he lied, because one of his teeth were found in the backyard. So, okay, all right. I see where bad moon horizon. He was very adamant about blaming Dinky. He really was. Where was the original was found in the backyard. And not the backyard. At the back porch, like entering the kitchen. So that first was found, and then the second one was found in the kitchen sink. Ah, we're expecting a duel. Those dudes gotta be wasting our time. You guys can always take the reins by giving 50 points on Twitch and suggesting something. Does Dookie have hair? That's a good question. Does Dookie have hair? Okay, option 1. So we're going to... What was option 1 again? Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm so bad at my own game. Option 1, pressure. Okay, so we're gonna pressure Marchie. We're gonna pressure Marchie. Okay, so let's... You did it. No, you did it. So we're gonna pressure Marchie, and we're gonna... Alright, how do you want to do this? You just want to go straight accusatory? Or do you want to be smart about it? Is John Wiga have a... Does he have a wig? So we can be accusatory or we can be smart about it. But what constitutes as being smart? That is the question. Okay, so landslide, be smart. All right, so we're gonna be smart about it. So we're gonna approach Marchie in a way that doesn't set him off. He's a firecracker. It's pretty easy to set him off. So regular or smart for Jamie. So we're gonna say, listen, Marchie, where did you get your where'd you get your hood? You know, your costume. And he kind of looks at you and he's like, beats me. I'm not telling you. You're acting kind of weird right now. Remember, you are on 25 as well, 25 trust points, so he's a little bit like, why are you asking me that? So you try and... Again, we're being smart about this. So we're turning to Dinky, and you ask Dinky, Dinky, where cases are harder to solve than I thought. So you go to Dinky and you say, Dinky, where'd you get your costume from? And Dinky says, oh, I made it actually, dude. You know, me and my mom, we used to always make our own Halloween costume. It was pretty wicked, honestly. By the way, can you, is there a way I could untie my shoes, dude? I don't know. I'm kind of scared to do it. You're kind of scary back there. So, why do you have 3 claws? So, damn beats by Drake. So, Marchie sees that Dinky was pretty open to answering, and he was like, okay, fine. I guess he feels like there's no harm in telling you. Like, I don't know why suddenly you want to know about my hair and about my shedding, but I bought it at some cheap, I don't know, 99-cent store or something. Well, why do you care? What, you want to be a wolf now in the middle of a fucking murder mystery trial or whatever the hell? I made it in the lab. So, so that's when you show him the 2 pieces of hair. You present it to him. And you say, Marchie, this I pulled out from you just now. Yeah, I know. I saw you do it, weirdo. Okay, this is from you. And this, what I have here, are a couple strands that I found on the back porch leading to the kitchen. And also in the sink. Does that ring any bells for you? Were you possibly, I don't know, in those areas that I, could know about? And Marchie is kind of Terminator. He's getting kind of pissed off. Surprise, surprise, Marchie is pissed, but he's like, Are you fucking accusing me of possibly murdering Bozo? Is that what you're telling me right now? You think I'm the fucking murderer? Meanwhile, bloody Collar McGee is standing right next to me with this dopey ass face. and you're accusing me? You have more evidence against this fucking guy. And Marchie is pissed, and he's just like, it's Dinky! It's obviously Dinky! What are you looking at me for? So, we can press. We can ask about more things with, Marchie. Like, because remember, Marchie... Well, actually, I want you guys to remember. Yeah, you're not the only one who gets to play investigator. And Dinky's just there like, dude, did you really kill Bozo? Dude, God, Marchie, I know he's pretty tough, but every teacher's tough. It's Jester's University, dude. And Marchie's seething. He's like, you don't get to fucking put the swords on me, you asshole. You're the one that moved the body. Doesn't that count for more evidence than what, a couple shedded hairs, really? You have it out for me. That's what it is. You just don't like me. Fine, whatever. No one fucking likes me. And Marchie's already, he's kind of like going off the rails. We could work with him. His ass not loyal. We can't. Yeah, you only get 1 call. I'm sorry, you get 1 call. You used it on the synthetic hair. So, you know, Marchie's bickering with Dinky, and Dinky's just distraught. He's like, how can you do that, man? I can't believe you would do that, man. You didn't do anything. You know, and Dinky, he's kind of like, he's getting a little more distraught, because like, although Marchie can be a shithead, he has love for Marchie. He sees him as a friend, and yeah, he's kind of hurt by it, and he's like, Marchie, dude, when, like, Bozo, I know he's a hard ass and stuff, dude, but literally on my first day of Justice University, he came up to me, and what he said to me, dude? And Marchie's like, good luck out there. The same shit he tells literally every other fucking student. And he's like, yeah, but come on, man. Come on, he cared about us. So, Dinky is 12-13, by the way. I've not realized they never talked to... We haven't talked to Richie and Giggles that much. He tells that to everyone. So, you can kind of stay for this melodrama, or we can keep investigating. You know, we can ask Dookie some questions too. Yes, or we could try opening up that basement again. So, Mr. Giggles did lie. He did lie. Where are we going? Where are we going? Basement, Giggles, Dookie. So these are your options. You can either go to the basement again. We could try another 3 times. We can confront Giggles or Professor Dookie. So, you know, Marchie is still trying to defend himself. Dude, I didn't fucking kill Bozo, okay? Yeah, but I remember you were like yelling at him about something. And I forgot the option to like stay to like listen in. But it seems like we all want to go to Giggles. All right. So you're like, okay, I gotta go, guys. And Dinky's like, what, you dropped the bombshell on here, man. And Marchie's like, whatever, I don't have time for this. I need to keep finding more evidence against you. So he points to Dinky, presses his finger against his nose, really intimidating him, and he leaves. And Dinky leaves as well. So let us find... We have 5 minutes. Let's find... Actually, let's go to the hallway again. Let's go to the hallway. And that is where we happen to find Dookie. And Mr. Giggles. So they're both kind of... Oops. Both kind of talking to each other. And this is actually a perfect moment to bring up the cologne. I think it's boo-boo. So you step up to Giggles and you're like, Mr. Giggles, why didn't you lied. You lied about the you not wearing the perfume. And Mr. Giggles is like, what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I told you I don't wear it, and I don't wear that shit. I don't wear that stuff. And Dookie is like, what? Matthew, please. The moment you walked in, you permeated my home with that stench. What are you talking about? Did you really just lie to the students? To mix Funkenstink? Ugh, my word, what a shame. I don't even know why I invited you here. And Giggles is like, oh, come on. Giggles is at lost for words. Drawing us and Boo Boo. Dookie talks, he does have like an old queen kind of voice. So you can press, do you want to press, I'm just gonna ask you flat out, do you want to press Giggles? And just let him know like what Deborah told you? 2 minutes, by the way. First yes or no? He ain't giggling now. Is this a good moment to eat one of those things? We're gonna eat the things? Alright, let's press him. Let's press him. Okay. Deborah literally told me that you wear that exact cologne. And I trust Deborah because she literally works with you. And Giggles is like, ugh, okay. Alright. You got me. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, listen. I threw it away. I came up here, I threw it away because everyone said how much I stunk. Okay, and I felt bad. I was embarrassed. Can a guy be a little embarrassed once in a while? And Giggles starts crying. I think just the whole death and everyone crying kind of got to him, so he's sobbing. And he's like, I just didn't want to smell bad, that's all. Oh, my word, Matthew. Jeez. It seems that the event has gotten to everybody. Huh, Jamie? Dribbles, right? Got the hair. No, the hair was synthetic. So, do we want to go to the basement one last time? Do we want to give him one last go? Bro just brought his cologne to the party. Well, wait, don't you want to ask Dookie about the pills? You can ask. He's right there. Let's ask him. I think we should use this opportunity to ask Dookie about the pills. So Giggles leaves, and it's just you and Dookie. Oh, hello again, Jamie. Can we nick his You want... Okay. Dookie? You want to do that to Dookie? First, let's ask him about the pills. Okay. Dookie, you show him some of the pills, and he's like, oh, having a bit of a headache, Jamie. I can understand why. I mean, I'm pretty prone to headaches, so crying surely doesn't help me. Please, feel free to take some more if you'd like to. Actually, I have a question about that, Dookie. There was a lot. There's a lot of like pills, like pain medication and sleep medication in your cabinet, and he's like, yes. Well, like I said, I'm very prone to headaches and crying, especially with all the crying. It's really gotten to me. I'm not proud of being somewhat of an, I guess, addict to the pills. I guess in some ways Bozo has kind of rubbed off on me. Do you mind if I go now, please? Oh, of course. So let's see if we could check under the cat, like everyone wants to check. So if we roll a 15, we can see under his hat. And then we're gonna check the basement, and then that's it. Alright. Before Mr. Giggles leaves, you say, wait, Bozo. Dookie. You say, wait, Mr. Dookie, can I just see under your hat? Sorry to ask, I just have to know for some reason. I just have to know, please. I just have to know. And he's like, sure, why not? I guess. So he lifts his cap, and a bright, glistening light hits you right back as it reflects the lamp above us. So there is no hair, guys. Are we happy? No hair. Alright, so I guess it's incredible he rules. He's bald as fuck. I'm gonna give you guys one more chance to check the basement. We can check the basement. Do you guys want to do that, or are we done? Are we done? He's torturing people who have hair. Oh my god. We don't want to. Do we want to check the basement? We got one more check. Might as well. We might as well check the basement. All right, so let's try and get that 20. You know, maybe I should have told you guys this earlier, but you could try and charm people to get you. Like, you know how you got the evidence from Boo Boo? You could have just tried asking Dookie, trying charming him, but we'll roll. We'll see if we can roll a 20. Okay. Oh my god. You sons of bitches. You fucking did it. You fucking did it. You fucking did it. Okay, we have to... This calls for a different soundtrack. That's too scary. Oh my... I can't believe you guys fucking... I hate you guys. Okay. Let's get in there. Let's see what's in there. You ready, everybody? Last minute. Let's get in there. So we open the basement. We somehow finally, we just do one more big pull. Just one move, all our muscles, and it actually finally opens the basement doors. So it swings open and you step in, and it looks like your average basement, really. I mean, it is a little creepy. We're not gonna lie, it's a little creepy. So you make your way down the stairs, and it's cold. It looks like possibly no one's been here for a while, for quite a long time. So you guys want to keep walking? This is a regular base. All right, let's keep walking. So we're walking, and we see what looks like one single chair, and just a bunch of crap. It really feels like no one has been here for a while. Oh, I forgot my music. And hold on, let me get my music again. So it looks almost discarded completely. Just one single chair with crap everywhere. Just it looks like almost like a DIY that was. No, oh, thank you, Thank you, Toto, for following me, subscribing on YouTube. Give it a perfect time. If you look below, your 2 feet have now become one single mold. And that is your tail, baby, because you are now a worm. Thank you again for following on YouTube. Okay. So, anyways, we look a little further, and again, it looks like almost like a DIY project that was never finished. And we look a little further. We rustle around the crap, and We'd have to roll 10 or more to get deeper. I don't know if I can help you guys out again for this part. So you can, at this point, you can roll, or you can just leave the basement, because it's getting a little creepy. Not a roll eats the dice. It can't be that easy for you guys. We gotta. Oh yeah, let's try it. Let's try a 10. Let's try a 10. I'm gonna give you guys 2 points. I'm gonna give you guys 2 points. 2 extra points. So it is a 50-50 chance. Let's see if we can roll it. 10. All you need is 10. All you need is 10. We're so stupid. Oh, okay. Okay. The luck has come. We're lucky right now, baby. Literally all we needed was love. Look at that. Look at God. All right, so let's see. Let's walk around. So we step a little further in. And we see all the way in the back there is this hole in the wall almost, and you kind of peer in slowly, very slowly. It's a little scary. It's a little scary right now, but you peer in and you don't really see anything. It's pretty dark, so you feel in. You kind of put your hand in there and you feel in a little bit through all the crap that's in there, and you feel something that could be a piece of paper. So you pull it out. It actually comes out, and you see a picture. A young Piero and what looks like some type of party clown. It looks like an old picture from the 80s. Interesting. Where's it? Well, do you want to do a perception? Let's do one little perception check. Let's see if we can get a 10. See if we can get a 10. A 5. A 5. This is just for funsies, this roll. Alright, 12. Awesome. So you immediately notice that you immediately notice Bozo's hair and and Dookie's hat. And you think, oh, this is Bozo and Dookie. They're really close. And that's about it. So I'm so glad you guys reached the basement. I put a lot of work into that. So all right, so this does not mean you guys lost, because I'm so nice to you guys. You will get one shot. One shot. I said that earlier too. It doesn't just end before midnight. I mean, it is way past midnight, but this is your shot to, because we haven't accused anyone yet. We haven't accused anyone. That's an important part of the game. So now is our chance to find someone that we think is guilty. We didn't fail. So, clock Mr. Dookie. Were they lovers? Lovers spat? I don't know. This is just part 1. Yeah, this is your shot. This is your shot, because we haven't accused anyone. Remember, we haven't used that yet. So I don't know if there's a sequel, but I'm gonna pull up a different poll, because I only get like 5 polls for this one that's within the chat. So what I'm gonna do is create one of those polls that I usually make, you know, the poll maker that you can make for free. And I am going to create a poll of all the names that we have. You guys are a really good audience, by the way. You guys are so patient. It's not about winning, it's about the taking. Sequel. We'll see. Alright, so let's list all the names. Debbie, Giggles, Dookie, Dinky, Marchie, Richie. I think it's everyone, right? Giggles, Dookie, Dinky, Marchie, Richie. I don't think I'm missing anyone. Hold on, let me see. We're going insane. Wait, maybe it was Giggles who killed Bozo because he was jealous that Dookie still loved Bozo. Oh, Lord. We're going. You guys are going insane. Oh, I'm glad you think the game is fun. I'm really glad. I was stressing so much about this. So much. Oh, I want a donut so bad. I can't wait to eat my sandwich. I'll tell you that much. Let me see if I'm missing anyone else. Hold on. Love potion number 9. I think that's everyone. Yeah, Debbie, Richie, Marchie. Okay. So I am going to copy a link. Ooh, the brood. So I'm gonna send you guys it, and I'm gonna give you guys, well, I want you guys to discuss a bit first, because I know like you guys need to discuss it for a bit. So you guys, I'm gonna give you guys 10 minutes. Is that enough or is that too much time? Give you guys 5 minutes. So at 12:38, you guys must vote on who you want to accuse. Thank you guys. Thank you. For my spreadsheets. I hope your spreadsheets are doing good. I hope you're doing good on those. Thank you. Aw, thank you. I had to put a lot of effort into it. Too much. Who will we sacrifice? So you have till 12:38. It is 12:35 right now. So I am going to, while we wait, we could draw some, I'm gonna draw some yaoi. Some clown yaoi. Because everyone seems to be shipping them. Has a big old nose. Let's see. Oops, I keep opening the wrong windows. A little bit of this little cowboy hat. Alright, you have 1 minute left. Well, you guys are still discussing. I'll give you till 12:40. I never like rushing. Let's see. He's gonna be in his cowboy outfit. And a bozo. I mean, Dookie. Oh, Dookie. I forgot what Dookie looks like. Where'd you get those eyes? My drawing is so bad right now. He has to look older. There we go. It could be like it could be anyone. Think, guys. Think. All right, one more minute left. Ugh. We're trying so hard. I don't know. There we go, little old man Yowie. I feel like it's dead. Oof. Yeah, you have to think about the motive, guys. Think about motives. Think about motives. Not just suspicious activity. Dissect them. Oh my god. I know he said sounds naturally sound weird, but didn't you say hers was forced? It was. It was forced. Archie was angry at Bozo. Motive, some sort of old feud. Lots of questions being asked. He's angry with everyone. It's a good catch. I'm reading all the like theories. Can we inspect the body again? Oh, fine. Very well. Let's see. All right. I forget how gruesome it is every time. There was the serial killer lead. The Debbie just cleaned out the dead body. The room much. Can we expect the nails? I don't know, but the crime shows. Yeah, we can talk about our evidence that we have. So DNA in the nails. Well, we can't. The game's done. We gotta see what we have. We gotta gather our evidence and try our best. He quit for 24 hours. Maybe Bozo and Dookie had a lover's quarrel, potentially giggle related, and Debbie is an accomplice for friendship's sake. Might have been a crime of passion, even an accident. Maybe she lied. Where was he murdered? This was in the kitchen. He either was murdered or he... what's the word? He was either murdered or he just, like, fell really bad. Think he moved the body. Guys, what if he literally just trimmed? Wait, I have to look at the basement again. I just want to see the picture because it makes me laugh. I'm also drawing them, so I need some reference. He has this cool leather jacket. They look like YouTubers. On fried salad. Are we ready to vote on who could possibly be the killer? Or if he really did just fall. Okay. We can solve by putting clown makeup on and then going around. Alright. The fangs were buried. That's weird. The fangs were not buried. They were just found. They were just found hanging out. But, I am sorry, everyone. We must come to a decision. We must accuse somebody. It pains me to do this, but... They're gonna put me in a rubber room with the rats. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, we can also, like, see what our evidence will be, like, once we accuse. And we can vote on what's the best 3 pieces of evidences to use. Possibilities are endless. I always forget that. I'm just gonna put Richie in because I have to vote to see, which is so stupid. But okay. It looks like... How do I see how many people vote? I don't even know. Oh. Okay, 3, 1, 1. Okay. Some of you guys aren't voting. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 6 people voted. People have voted. I think that's everybody. I don't know. You did a murder case too good by making every suspect kind of dumb. Blast. I mean, you guys, there's a possibility you guys could solve it. There's a possibility. Listen. Glass half empty at full every time. Flash at full every time. Alright, so it looks like we're set on Debbie. It feels like we're set on Debbie. So okay, so let me just reload one last time. Okay, I'm seeing some for giggles. I'm seeing no one suspecting Marchie. That's interesting. I know I'm streaming for 7 hours. 7 hours? I've never streamed that long in my life. This is somehow less tiring than drawing. Because after like 5 hours, I'm like, oh man, I'm tired. Because you guys are doing all the thinking for me, so. We don't have much others, sadly. Maybe we did as like a fight club. I should have put yourself as like a option. That would have been funny. Okay, so it feels like the decision is Debbie. Is that your final answer? Is that your final answer? The murder is a chat. Today's not the day for Dinky to murder. Gotta get my wrist checked out. I can't wait to have smaller boobs again. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna let this one play out. I'll never get like the sound mixing right on this fucking stream. Okay. My bun's like dead. Okay, it looks like we all voted for yes. That is our final answer. Okay. Okay. Before we do anything, let me take my bump it off. Wait, no. I want to take a picture. I gotta take pictures of myself after. Okay. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. Alright, so you have decided to accuse Debbie. Alright, so the pumpkin, I love this GIF. So what are our 3 evidences we gathered? So we have the hair. We're choosing the hair, right? She also has some gray hair as well, I think. Does she? She doesn't even have gray hair. Do we all remember that she doesn't have gray hair? I mean, way to go, Jamie. It was the missing nail, right? Missing nail. We did nurse, which was not, I'm afraid. Run. She is a nurse and she was cleaning. Another one was that she knew her hair, right? I guess we're gonna just put hair because that's what we said. Let's see. Missing nail. She is a nurse. I don't know why you're being a nurse. We'll put nurse and then it is March. She was in the back because we have I'll help you guys out a little bit. Okay. That's like the motive feels unclear. If we don't decide on her, we'll go with the second most voted, which was Giggles. Or we can all just accuse Marchie. She was cleaning the car. I'll give you guys one more shot to either change her. This will be the last vote. Debbie. Okay, so I'll give you guys one more shot to vote. If you guys are like, no, it's Deborah, I swear on my balls, it's Deborah. We'll stay with Deborah. She was cleaning. That's true. We need a motive. We do need a motive. So. Come on, fear the reaper. Oh, okay. I see some choices are changing. We have 27 seconds left to vote. Giggles. We're voting on Giggles. Okay, we are okay. Okay. This is our final choice. Our final one. No takesies, backsies. No, actually, I think this is it. 9 seconds. This is it. All our clown noses, we're putting it on Giggles. Okay. Okay. Oops. I almost closed my stream. Okay, so Giggles. It wasn't confirmed that Giggles and Dookie are together. You guys have Yowie brain. Okay, Giggles. Giggles we can figure out a motive for. So what are the 3 evidences? The perfume, right? Lying. Oh shit, my mom. It's my mother. Hola, ma. Sí. Okay. Bye. Okay. So he lied about cologne. That's one evidence. Maybe the murder mystery was the Yowie we made along the way. It's too much. We have the cigarettes. Yes, cigarettes. Cigarettes in room. So we have the cigarettes in Dookie's room. Guys, are we too Yowie filled? Do we agree on the cigarettes being in the room? He didn't too tired. We're gonna say he did seem less. He did break down at the end. And also vibes. Did he? I don't think he knew. I would say they met later on in life. They don't have the history that Deborah and Dookie and Bozo did. So he met them as adults, much older. So he was creepy. Yeah. Just as a baby. Yes?
Oh, Louie's here?
Yeah, he's just chilling.
Mom wants to remind you of the garbage.
Yes. Yeah. I will throw that out. Just hanging out. Can anyone see him? Can't even see him. There he is. He's been here this whole time.
I'm just looking at him.
Oh, isn't he precious? Okay, so he was looking at our body. We're baby. Baby. Okay. Okay. The perfect. You guys just don't like giggles. Okay. What is the motive now? Now we just have to end it all with figuring out the motive. So, the reason for killing Bozo. Anybody? I'm also tired. I gotta eat a sandwich, man. I'm starving. Take by zero. This is my shit. The worst part? You're just like a baby. I do think he was too chill. Something about the wrestling thing he's always talked about. He was talking about it with Richie. So what would Oh, so he killed Bozo for his wrestling company. Maybe I'll help you guys out. I'll help you guys out a little bit. Maybe, like with the motive. Maybe he maybe he PR stunt. That's a good one. I like that one. PR stunt or love? Okay, let's vote on that. I like those two. Love or simply a PR stunt to get more eyes on his company, Weenie Wrestling Extreme. Ooh, my neck. Let's see, and that is how we will decide. I was so Debbie built. I wasn't thinking about giggles. Oh Lord. Love. Love? Alright. Alright, we're sticking with the love. It looks like we're picking love, but I don't know. It's still 5 versus 3, so it could change. I think my lipstick came off. Oh, I have to throw out the trash. Alright, so it looks like we voted for the winner was love, I believe. Yes, love. Okay. Love for me because I think my theory shipper Yowie mind that Yowie John Cena Giggles is in love with Dookie, so he killed Bozo because Dookie has a one-sided Yowie with Bozo. So love for we are still in his house. Love for Dookie. Alright. We have our motive. Let's take it to the scene. Alright. Let's see if we got it. Okay, so you actually ask everyone to meet you. He threw out the clone because Dookie didn't like it. So suspicious of Dookie as the minutes go by. Okay, so we ask everyone to meet in the living room because why not? And we ask everyone. Alright, I gotta shrink everyone because we're so huge right now. And everyone's like, "Oh, Jamie, what's up? What did you all call us for?" And Dinky and March are kind of looking at each other like they know why. And March, he's just waiting to fucking get called out. He's like, get it over with. What the fuck ever. I got nothing to hide. And our main suspect is here. So everyone gathers round and you tell everyone Stop covering Thinky. You tell everyone that they them is talking. Giggles found the Giggles found the photo and threw it in the basement. I think I'm too stupid for a detective. Oh, that's funny. Okay. So, music off. Serious time. You gather everyone and you say, guys, I feel like I know who did it. I think I know the cause. And everyone's like, what are you talking about? And Dookie's like, Jamie, how the hell would be coming of you? Don't we all know that it was just a really unfortunate accident? There's no killer or anything of the sorts. And everyone's like, yeah, Richie's like, well, I kind of think there's a killer. And he's like, what? Really? And Debbie's like, yeah, me too, actually. My accents are mixing. Me too, actually. I kind of figured there was a bit of foul play, maybe. And Dinky and Marchie aren't saying anything because they assume that you're going to accuse Marchie. And we get locked in the creep. We are on... Oh, God. People are kind of... Your trust is quite low, so people are like, what are you talking about? And... So... You start talking to the whole crew, and you're like, At first, I considered that it could have been Deborah. And Debbie's like, huh? Oh, me? Why? And you're like, don't worry, I don't think it's you. I don't think it's you. Then I thought maybe it could possibly be. And Marcy's like, oh, here we fucking go. Giggles. And everyone's like, what? Like, Giggles? What do you mean? And everyone's whispering, Giggles, Giggles. And Giggles looks right at you and he's like, what are we doing here, kid? Is this some kind of prank? You know, because I'm not really cool. I'm not as close to Dookie as Deb or Bozo was. And please do not mention Anthony. I would rather you not mention that name, please. And everyone's like, things are getting a little tense. Roll to squirt him with a flower again. So you get up and you're like, no, I think you did it, Matthew. Ooh, okay, things are getting a little more intense. Okay. He looks around back at everybody, like pointing like this. It's like, you believe this? It's so hard to do his voice. Can you believe this guy fucking accusing me of murder? What do I look like? So kind of like fucking, is this the fucking Goodfellas? Is this the fucking Sopranos or something like that? Is it because I'm Italian? And he's getting a bit flustered, and look at this guy. What moira? So you begin to bring up the evidence. Well, if you must know, Matthew, I have some evidence against you. Oh, really? Evidence? Yeah, evidence. I know that you did it because there are 3 key factors. A, you lied about the cologne you wore. You said we found the exact cologne, which is wolf. No, sorry. Which is look. It's fucking tripping over their words, and they don't even got anything to say. Give me a second, Matthew. We found the wild wilderness, whatever the fuck weird, gross cologne you wear in Dookie's bin. Yes. I mean, yes, I know that he threw it in there. Yes. So so you lie. Why did you lie about that? If you had nothing to hide, Giggles, Matthew Giggles. I told you. Everyone thought I stunk. Dookie said I stunk. Exactly. Okay. Let's keep that in mind. Let's keep in mind that you Dookie said that you stunk. All right. Let's keep that in mind. So I also found this, and you show the cigarettes in hand. These, I forgot the name of them. These Lucky Strike cigarettes, found like unopened from the 70s, was found in Dookie's cabinet. Whoa. I didn't know Dookie smoked. He doesn't smoke, Dinky. The only person who smokes is Giggles, right? I mean, listen to him talk. I mean, I never denied that I smoke. I don't know why we're accusing that. I've never denied that, right, guys? Yeah, you never denied that. That's true. That is true. He never really hid the fact that he inhaled the Tabasco. At least also, why do you have those? So Dookie kind of steps in for a bit, and I mean, you did go in his room, so he's kind of now stepping forward. Jamie, Funkinstunk, why do you have those cigarettes? That was in my room, locked away. What in the Sam Hill is going on here? This is some kind of cruel prank. Yeah. I feel like it's some kind of cruel prank. I don't know what the fuck this guy's fucking going on about. It's really fucking weird. I mean, what? I can't smoke a cigarette. I've never even smoked Lucky Strikes in my entire life. Have you ever bothered to ask me what I smoke? You want to know what I smoke? Marlboros. I've never touched Lucky Strike in my entire life. Asshole. So, kiss her real quick. Okay. So, whatever. So, so what if you don't smoke Lucky Strike? There's still the... Who dresses up as a baby for Halloween, guys? Isn't that fucking weird? Everyone kind of agrees that it is kind of weird and kind of strange. Oh, what's wrong with being a baby? It's cute. It's a cute costume. Everyone's okay. All right. What about motive? Okay, yeah. What's your motive? What's my motive, huh? We're in the process of accusing person. So we then move to the motive. Okay. So we're not doing really good. Let's just say our trust points are at 5. You finally, you turn around with your hands behind your back and you say, you, so bad, you know Dookie, right? You know him.
I mean, yeah, we met back when we worked at the factory, 2010, yeah.
So, you were seen talking to Dookie, and part of the reason why you threw away your perfume is because Dookie said he didn't like it.
Yeah, I mean, Dookie's, he's a cool guy. He's a bit of a fucking prude. Bit of a prude, but I don't hate him or anything. I do kind of value his opinion,
Uh-huh. So would you say that you like Dookie?
Yeah, I'd say I like Dookie. He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. Yeah. He has a good head on his shoulders.
Thank you, Matthew. Very nice of you. Okay, so would you say? And you get real close to him. Really trying to get your word out, trying to get it out. Really hit it home. Would you say that you love Dookie?
I don't.
Would you say that you love him? Because it feels to me that maybe, perhaps, the reason why you killed Bozo was because Dookie and Bozo had a relationship that you would never have in your entire life.
And
you were jealous of that. You were jealous. You wanted what Dookie and Bozo have, or nay, you wanted what Bozo had with Dookie. And that's why you just couldn't help it. You couldn't help but insert yourself into the narrative, to put your cigarettes into the cabinet. Those were not his cigarettes, and you couldn't help but kill Bozo. You pushed Bozo. You pushed him on that cabinet and he hit his head on the corner because you wanted Dookie all to yourself. Isn't that right, Matthew? I don't understand what's going on, honestly, Jamie. Are you okay? Dude, you did it, didn't you? You did it!
No. I did it.
Perhaps, Jamie, maybe it's time that you go home. I think you've had enough to drink, perhaps, maybe. I think everybody should probably go home and maybe just pretend none of this ever happened. The funeral will be held on Friday. I'll see you all then. Goodbye. So, we didn't do a good job, it seems. We did not get to solve the mystery, unfortunately. We are not the. It was not us. It's not us. It's called Our Beautiful Boyfriend. Boobak. You do have Boo Boo. You didn't lose everything. You have Boo Boo. So, you know, you did have an extra 15, and you had an extra 20. You had a lot, but yeah, I can tell you guys who the killer was, and when I tell you guys are gonna be like, fuck. So, the killer was murder mystery, public humiliation ending. The killer was, I gotta turn the music on again for dramatic effect. The killer was, let's see, this is that thing that they do in song. So, it was not Matthew. It was not Giggles. Giggles, I mean, we saw why it wasn't Giggles. It wasn't Richie. There was no evidence against Richie. Richie was honestly just there to hang. He truly was just happy to be there. He loves being invited to things. It was not Debbie. I don't know why we all thought it was Debbie, because it wasn't Debbie. She truly was just a friend who was just trying to give Bozo a little bit of dignity by cleaning up his corpse and everything, or the blood and all that. She really fucking hell, sorry, this shit keeps going crazy. She was truly trying to just be a good friend, so it was not Debbie. She also just cries weird. She just cries weird. It was not Dinky. Dinky is just a complete dumb fuck. Dinky had found the body, and he didn't know what to do. He was just so anxious that he just moved it. He moved it to between, to hide it, and then he thought, well, maybe that's not a great place. So then he thought, oh, I should bury him. So he went outside and he started digging and digging and digging, and then he's like, God, I'm tired. So he couldn't finish digging, and that's where he dropped his tooth. His tooth came loose. And yeah, so he truly, it wasn't him. He's just so suspicious. Now, it is between Marchie and Dookie. Was it the man who lost his best friend, who kept so many souvenirs of their past and truly loved him and lost him at such an awful way? Or was it Marchie, the one who wanted you to believe so bad that it was Dinky, the one whose hair was found everywhere, and not mention, but whose footprints were found in the back porch near the kitchen? That was his footprints. You know how Marchie was always stomping around? He just couldn't help but make a mess. But it wasn't Marchie. Sure, he was a little pissed, but there was no reason to kill. It was none other than the best friend. the possible lover, the one who knew Dookie, who knew Bozo the best. Why, you may ask? Think about it, guys. The motive. He loved Dookie. Bozo. He loved Bozo. But where's the evidence? I'll show you. The evidence? It's not here. This is just tells you that he was single. But look at his cassette tapes. Kenny G, Miles Davis, Quincy Jones. Good taste, I know. Kitchen, nothing in the kitchen. Backyard, nothing in the backyard. None of that was him. Basement, we'll look at that later. Let's look at his room. Look at his room. Jazz, Quincy Jones. Those are bands and music that Bozo loved. Lucky Strike. Lucky Strike does actually belong to Dookie. There's two cigarette boxes. Two unopened, mint condition cigarette boxes. One belonging to Bozo and one to Dookie. Because back in the day, Bozo used to smoke a lot. Dookie made him promise, please stop smoking, please, for me. So they both bought a cigarette box and they never opened it, ever. This obsessed lover. We can look in the room too. We can look at the daughter's room. So in the daughter's room, hold on, let me just start this music again. In the daughter's room, we could have asked so many questions, guys. So we can open the daughter's diary, and dear diary, when I'm 18, I'm gonna move to New York and become a famous singer, then marry a drummer and have kids and never divorce because I'll beat my husband up if he cheats on me. So this is his daughter, Columbina, named after the woman. Oh yeah, My Chemical Romance. She's really into. A lot of the kids love My Hysterical Romance. My Hysterical Romance is the bees. They're the bee's knees. Anyways, Columbina is his precious daughter, but also named after his wife, who divorced. Who did he divorce him for? No one. But Dookie was always jealous of Bozo. He loved him, yes, but he was also incredibly jealous of him. Were you guys not looking? I will say I was drawing it right here. Right here. It was right here. Bozo has the cigarette and so does Dookie, and he's watching him flirt with Columbina, someone that he kind of projected his desires onto. If I could have Columbina, then I could be just as cool as Bozo. And then yeah, now let's get to the murder. How did he do it? Well, this son of a bitch. After Bozo went into the kitchen to get one last drink, Dookie went in to talk to Bozo and just told him, he was kind of telling him all about Columbina and being like, you know, she really loves me for real this time. You know what she told me? She said, why didn't I choose Anthony? And that was after Bozo's probably 20th drink that Dookie convinced him to drink. Dookie just kept giving him drink after drink after drink after drink after drink. He knew about Bozo's alcoholism. He knew he didn't care. He wanted him to die. And so he did. He passed. He passed out. And that was it. And Dookie figured if he just doesn't say anything, he can't be accused, and he could get away with it. And guess what? He did. Thanks to you. He got away with it. So that's the game. I hope let me read some of the chat. Make fun of us. We didn't look at my screen. Oh my god. What was the gray? It wasn't his gray hairs. A lot of the clues were truly belong to other people. Like, the hairs did belong to Marchie. You know, he just happened to walk in the kitchen and stuff. And we barely searched the living room. We didn't. We had the wrong romance pegged. That was the only thing. Did Bozo love him? I don't know if he loved him as much as Dookie did. I think Dookie really was like, he was obsessed with him. He was very obsessed. But he also wanted to be him, and he was jealous of him. Kind of a recurring theme in this clown world. I knew the motive was loving. Wait. Columbina. Columbina is the wife's name, and he named his daughter after her. And she ended up marrying Dookie because he had the better job, he had the better future, and Bozo was Bozo. And eventually Bozo began drinking, and his life had gone downhill ever since losing Columbina. I think he loved Columbina more than Dookie, and it's quite sad. What's the costume? Oh, I'm Elvira. I'm Elvira. You can't see my hump. My hump is like deflated now, I think. But let me see if you could. You see my hump? Elvira. What? I feel bad. We're about to be side-eyed so hard back. Oh my god. Your reputation is cooked in Clown College, I will say. Dookie is a cautionary. Ooh, Buzz and Bee. Dookie is a cautionary tale for Marchie. I don't know. You guys did great for. This is me we're talking about. Me making up a story. I like whipped this out, and I'm like, I just based it on what would be the funniest thing, and what would be, how can I mix the most tragic and funniest combination? That's all I did it by. There's no like, there was no genius thought behind it. Aw. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you. I finally nailed the eyeshadow. It is 1:30 a.m. by the way. The Funkenstack name is tarnished. Oh my god. That was the longest stream I've ever had. 8 hours. 8 hours. That's crazy. Ooh! But the revelation, I am kind of glad you guys didn't get it, because revealing it was so fun. That was so fun. Dude, Dookie was sweating balls, by the way. He was so sure his goose was cooked. 5 a.m.? Oh my god. That's a wrap on Gaussian Catman. What a great Halloween. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun doing this. I don't know if I'll ever do something like this again. We'll see. I just like playing games and doing voices. Giggle's voice? Oh my god, I gotta find a better way to do his voice. Ugh. You guys were cracking my shit up. You guys are so funny. I'm gonna see if I could find some clips to put together. Oh god, there's so many. But thank you for joining my murder mystery party. I love Halloween. I love October. I love entertaining. This was so fun. Clownverse content. Maybe so. But yeah, I'll see if we could do more activities in the future. I really like this. And yeah, very low effort too. Very cheap. But yeah. Will we see, probably next Sunday, because if I lost, if you guys figured it out before 12, I would stream this Sunday, but, I think this Sunday I'm just gonna jerk off, and then next Sunday I can see what kind of, like, wrestling stuff I can talk to you about, or whatever. And we'll draw on, we'll talk about whatever the fuck. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. One more thing, if you are new here, and you're like, I need to make some type of fan art or something or whatever and show you guys, hello Neil, you can feel free to post it. Hold on, I always gotta get the link. I'm also tired. I had to eat. Daddy's hungry, but oh my god, so much other acrobat OC. That's so cool. Alright, if you want to submit fan art or any other fun headcanons or whatever about the story, it's anything, you can submit it here at Worm Club. Worm Club is just a little hole in the wall at the Super Mall of America, and yeah, you can post all art and stuff in there if you want. I'm so tired. Thank you again. Look who decided to finally show up. A little late, but yeah, thank you again. Thank you for, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it, and I will see you in the next stream. Later. Happy Halloween, and be safe, and check your candy. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.